Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Make a U? Okay, you know, I can make a U. And welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. I hate to tell you this, Flamin. I really hate that this is how you find out. Not only did they land on the moon, they also landed on Mars. It's crazy. It's crazy, and I think that might just blow your mind. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'll admit, wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. I know it said Morrowind maybe. That maybe went from me not sure what game to stream into maybe I just won't stream. But I thought, you know what? I'm here. I'm awake. I'm vibing. Let's get in. Let's get in and do it because I like this Rimworld run. I'm having fun with it. And I want to do it a little more. Also, I feel like the early game is mostly what people want to see in Rimworld, and then the mid to late is a little, and then the mid game people don't care so much, and then the late game people like. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to finish, I think we'll wrap up the early game today, and then I'll probably move on to the mid game, do that on my own time, and then come show you guys the progress in the colony for the late game. Because it's a very interesting set of mods, but there's a lot of just kind of grunt work we got to do through it. They made a whole film about it. They grew potatoes and shit. That's right. I forgot they made a film about it. That's right. I suppose that does make I guess that does get rid of your suspension of disbelief, doesn't it? Also, I'm not making a joke about it when I said that. I thought you were gonna say, what? That's crazy. And I was gonna say, yeah, they landed a rover there as kind of like a actually we've landed on Mars, just we haven't landed humans on Mars. Because we have technically landed on Mars, just not like at, you know, a person. Just it's like we've technically gone outside the actually, I don't know, is Voyager outside the solar system yet? I don't think they are. I think I saw a thing that they just passed Uranus like maybe a year or two ago. So maybe they're getting close. I'm trying to set you on a script. I did try to set you up for a bit, and unfortunately you expertly dashed my potential. But yeah, let's just load in. We're at Hell Pit, which mod mismatch. Combat, okay. Sure. We're just using the mod list that is in the thing, and I guess they added a couple extra mods. So, we'll just load anyway, and hopefully it doesn't break. Should be fine. Sounds good. How you doing, Elsor? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw there's an update, so I was wondering if I should do it, and I figured, why not? Go for it. Good luck. I'm gonna do my best. What have you been up to, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. I think we actually have... Okay, we have Kangaroo, so since you ordained a name me, you will now be Kangaroo, Yuna. You are now Kangaroo. I hope you enjoy. Finally wear headphones without pain again. Nice, that's good. I'm glad that it's going well for you. Did you get like a new pair of headphones, or what happened, if you don't mind me asking? Yuna Stellaris. There we go. You are a cave builder. You are a pyromaniac deep sleeper who's quite nimble and very steadfast when it comes to breaking under stress. Preparing your PC to reset OS. Ooh, good luck. Make sure you have try to make sure you have everything saved on your drives beforehand, because that can get real tough real fast. Did somebody die? I feel like we had somebody die. No, I think we had Nip die, and then I used my powers over time and space to go back and fix them, if I remember correctly. You're a hazard? You are a hazard, just a little bit. I know we had... No, maybe we did have someone die. I could have sworn we had 6 people. Yeah, stopped up ears, fixed that but annoyed them and made them inflamed, then caused pain when you wore a press on it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So how did he fix that? Oh, you mean like, you got like your earwax drained? I always try to do that like I don't know, go to a doctor, do that every year or two, just because I never really notice. I'm like, oh, it's earwax, it's whatever. And then I'll be like, I'll get it, I'll have like them like remove the earwax or whatever. I'm like, oh my, I can suddenly hear again. Just checked, Voyager is 15,469,284,350 miles and counting from Earth. Cool. They give everything important on your second SSD, but you're still anxious about it. I'm sure it'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, you're just making sure to take the time to even, like... The fact that you even took the time to be like, let me make sure this is on an SSD, I think you're doing better than 90% of people. So, I'm sure you'll be okay. So are you resetting? Because I know you mentioned you had like PC issues where like a drive got corrupted. Are you resetting it because of that? Is that what has caused this? Also, let's go to 3 times speed here. At least until it's no longer night, so I can actually see what we're doing. Because I don't remember what all was happening, and I need to be able to see to do something about it. Okay, so we go here. Any grave? Now I'm looking for. Do we have a grave anywhere? I'm not seeing one. I do like how I will say I do like how this mod makes a lot of stuff not get spoiled by like rain and outdoors. It makes things a lot easier. No way, you gotta redo your entire model and rig. Oh yeah, honestly, if you have like any cloud storage, it might be worth trying to like also make sure you have it backed up on that, just in case, because that would be scary. Got sinus infection, which caused fluid in the ears for you. Once that fluid leaked, it caked your ear canal. Oh, I hope the sinus infection is going, well, away. I hope it's going good. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that it sounds like it's going better. Voyager 2 is about 2 billion closer, but that dude is 4K miles per hour slower, so that's not surprising. Oh, okay. Wait, why do we have what is Voyager 2 doing? Which one is... So which one was the newer one then? Blue screens every now and then, you'd like it to not to? Yeah, fair enough. Having your PC not blue screen is generally recommended, I think, by most PC users. Most PC users have decided PC blue screen is bad, and I have to agree with them. Alright, so what we have here as well is... we have all of these guys. We have our normal swords. I need to make a class for my guys to use their weapons, don't I? On the men should be fine in a couple days. I'm glad it's doing well. Glad they're doing better. We're gonna go to... it's schedule? Not schedule. Number? What is numbers? See every possible stat on every colonist or prisoner in the box above. Wait, this is super useful. I can just tell them to... okay. Pretty good. Construction, patient, mood, weapon handling, 200%. How does that even happen? Dude was just shot up to go look at Jupiter and stuff. Oh, okay. So now that it went to Jupiter, they're just kind of throwing it into the rest of space and calling it a day. I find a new tab 7 hours in. Honestly, yeah. I knew we had the robot tab, but I didn't have any. And then energy. I'm assuming this is room atomics, so I don't need to worry about that now. This is just the find button. This is Rocket Man, history, factions, ideologies, bill menu, medicine, wiki, and search. Cool. Actually, the fact we have performance analyzer and search on this both use the magnifying glass is that's gonna be a little confusing, but I always use the hotkey anyway, so it's not that bad. I'm just out there vibing now. Look, a little bit. What I need to do is I need to figure out where do I put on like their assign. Okay, it's under assign. Under assign. So manage loadouts. I'm gonna make a new loadout. That's just going to be sword. Sword. I should probably put something in it. I'll get rid of no drugs or medicine needed. We're just gonna use a normal. Oh right, we have to go to the melee. Do a normal sword. There we go. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? They're all set to flee in danger. Ooh, good catch, Una. I didn't even notice that. Let's do that for sure. Alright, so we have... this is sword. I'm going to save you. And make a new loadout here called a crossbow. And we're going to drop any drugs or medicine, but we'll have a crossbow. For now, we'll just have a regular crossbow, but I'm going to work on getting the automatic crossbow, because I think that'd be good. And now I save it? Yes. I will... now I remember to save it that time, luckily. I think it's just called bolts. Yep, just metallic bolts. I'll just have them have, like, I don't know, 50 of them? 50's not too bad. 50's not too bad. And then we save crossbow. So we'll go to, I believe Iron Shield is using, yeah, so let's go change them all to attack on sight. One of them is going to be ignore because they're incapable of violence, but the rest will be murdering. That's how you lose new pawns every run. I know, right? It's like, oh, they'll be fine. And then it's like, oh, this person's fine. They have like an insanely good attack stat. They won't ever die. And then you'd set them to flee. So instead of fighting back, they just run around from a squirrel and get bitten to death. Retreat, blood better be bled. Oh, it will be. Oh, a type 88, tar 21, type 95, MCX and HK 33 is getting an anniversary outfit. Nice. Very nice. That's pretty good. I'll have to check it out for sure. Especially the, what do you call it? tar 21. Tar 21 I think has such a go-to design. So I'm sure any outfit will be pretty cool. Alright, so loadout is going to be, you're going to be crossbow. Nip is bio. Alright, Nip is going to be melee. Icket's going to be crossbow. You're going to be melee. Okay, so it's crossbow, melee, crossbow, melee. We definitely had someone die because I don't know where I put their body, but someone definitely died because, I remember we made 6 weapons and we only have 5 people. So, somebody bit it, and I'm sure they were a valued member of this colony, not me forgetting where they're located. Okay. So now we should be good. Now we should be okay. And we can go like right here and see we're making a normal sword. I guess we're making a little bit one too many swords. That's okay. As far as our food situation is concerned, we have a few carrots. We have some carrots. As far as seeds go, we have a lot of rice, a lot of hay grass, some psychoid. The problem really comes down to, it is late in the growing season. I do not believe we have enough time to get rice. So we're gonna have to wait on rice. We're gonna have to wait on rice until next season. We have to wait on rice until next season and do, what do you call it? And hope that we just can survive off of hunting until then. Hunting and various similar things. But have a coward's ever where you'd like to have some representation. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Stand up for yourself? No, you're not. You're gonna get no representation, and you're gonna like it. And if you try otherwise, you're actually not a coward, because I believed in you all along. I believed in you. How's it going, Sane? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing well. Or you're just doing a bit of a Rimworlding right now, just hopping in here, trying to figure out what I was planning to do. What I do need is I need to go, if I go to architect, furniture, if I go to like beds, double bed, I need cloth is the problem. I do have a lot of hay. Oh wait, no, that's the wooden. I need leather as well that I don't have. No, you'll find someone else to stand up for you. Actually, I think that's fair. That's actually pretty valid. I would argue that's a valid way for a coward to act. Doing some prep? Ooh, what you prepping for? What you prepping for? What I want to find is buffalo. I was gonna say, we have a lot of dead buffalo around here. Somebody should go haul those, because I believe we went and hunted them, and then for some reason they never, for some reason my dudes never went and picked them up. So I'm gonna haul. We're actually out of spaces to haul it. Interesting. That's a bit concerning. Seeds. I forget. Seeds do get destroyed. So I need somewhere else to store them, because right now they're kind of taking up a lot of space. Or whatever. I'll just go and get rid of these two guys and just immediately cook them and store them. It'll have to do. We go to leather. We have 70 plain leather. A lot of primitive components. And we have some junk down here. What I really need is I need to get like some kind of storage up and running. What I'd like to do eventually is make like a wall down here like this. Wall all of this off, and then I can work down here and build stuff in here. kind of knife-wielding maniac would just let go while stabbing the local wildlife. I know, right? Who would do such a thing? I have no idea. I have no idea who would do such a thing. Whoever they are, they certainly are a menace and need to be stopped, I assure you. Alright, we're researching crossbows too, which actually gives us access to, well, the Ratkin crossbow, which is cool. And the Scorpion, and the Arbalist, and the enhanced Ratkin enhanced. I don't know where if it's auto. I hate that I can't search by keyword, but that I have to search by category, because I would in fact like to go and make my, I would like to go and in fact get my automatic Ratkin crossbow. I think that'd be pretty darn cool. I just think it'd be neat. Alright, how are these guys doing? Spoil in a couple days. Hopefully the meat lasts a while. When we dump meat in here, it seems to last for a pretty large amount of time, which is good. I don't think... Are these pots like permanent storage? I'm not sure. Like permanent refrigeration, or maybe they just extend it. Regardless, extending it is what I need to do. And Yuna is washing, which is fine. You can also use the dubs menu. Oh. That's medicine. View all bills. That's bills. Control F. Wiki. Ideology. Factions. History. Rocket. Warrant analyzer. Energy. We just saw it. That's menus. Mod options. Oh, that's right. Go to options. Mod options. I go to dubs. I think it's dubs mint menu. And then I say override. I think it's override research tab. Now if I do here. Alright, so searched up automatic. But is it still guns? It is still under gun 1. Okay, so I need to get to guns 1. Okay, I can do that. And I'll switch it back. Because admittedly, it's like I like the tab for looking for stuff. I had finished research project. Okay. And oh, whoops. Did I do the wrong thing? Dubs, mint menus. Oh, whoops. I meant to do that. Now we're good. And now if I go here, we swap. So guns 1 is where? It's a very good question. Right here. Okay, that's actually decently doable. Looks better not in min menu, but it's great for performance. Oh, I see. That makes sense. We also have Ratkin armor. We have armor 1 and 2. We have Ratkin cloth. Isn't there? I think there's a Ratkin armor. Where's Ratkin armor? I guess Ratkin armor 2. So I guess Ratkin armor isn't actually that different from regular armor. I guess it's not that different because we seem to be... I guess we can equip regular stuff because otherwise I don't think we'll be able to do things. I guess Ratkin cloth is like just an apparel thing for my guys. That's fine. I can work with that. All right. But yeah, we've got who is this on research again? Gentle on research, who is a they're doing pretty good for research. I mean, they've researched a ton for us so far. The big thing was the where was it? Research Technologies 3, because I got Electronics 1. For Research Technology 3 though, it's really expensive. It's really, really, really expensive. I'm thinking we might try to just research a bunch of these smaller, well, it's hard to justify. It's hard to justify doing a 2200 research when I could research 2200 of literally anything else, you know? Game looks so different. Yeah, we're using the Hardcore SK mod pack, recommended by Alsora, and I don't know what's going on for most of it. Most of it, I'm not sure what's actually going on, but it looks good, which is cool. It looks good, and I think it's doing all right. So if I go to here, and I do, okay. So we have scorpion, arbalist, and crossbow. But didn't I learn how to make a ratkin crossbow just now? Didn't I just learn how to make a ratkin crossbow? Or am I going crazy? Let's see. Crossbows 2. Ratkin enhanced crossbow, yeah. Alt left click. Where do I make you? Crafting at product skill, work to make. Okay, but where are you crafted at? Ratkin field. Oh, I have to have a special ratkin smithy. You have such a modding problem, I'm gonna make it worse. It might be a different bench, yeah. The ratkin field smithy. I didn't know that was a thing. It explains a lot about what I'm doing here. And what does the enhanced crossbow actually look like, skill-wise? But no, it's a fun mod pack. I'm liking it a lot. Most of the pack is incompatible with others. I will say, yeah, it seems, from what I can tell, the pack is very much like, this is your mod pack. You are using these mods and only these mods now. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? At range 34, cooldown 1.3, aiming time 1, using just regular bolts. All right, how does this compare? Let's see, so 1.3... and 1.1. 34, 1.3, 1.1. You are... Let's see. You are 42, 1.3, 1.25. So a little bit... And it's going to... All damage is going to be same because damage is based on caliber, which is going to be the same for all of them because they're all using the same ammo. A custom version of mods for the pack. Okay. So this guy has longer range but slightly longer aiming time. That's the arbalist. The crossbow is let's see, 36 range, 1.28, 1.25. And then the scorpion crossbow is, what are you? Let's see. Okay, so kind of a mix. So basically it's like, do I want to have longer range? It's just how much range do I want to have for aim time? I think for now, I'm gonna go for the ratkin crossbow because I mostly care about rate of fire. I fear it doesn't, the range difference isn't that big, but the rate of fire difference is. You are gonna spoil in a few days, so I'm actually gonna have Iron Shield focus on butchering for now. Focus on butchering, and then we'll be good to go. And then you're gonna go to bed, which is fine. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Gotta say that. All good. Thanks for stopping by, Saints. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful time. Good luck with prepping whatever you're prepping for. Basically, the temperature therapy for the past 10 hours on them. That sounds pretty good. That's very kind. Thank you for the gifted sub, Saint. That's very kind. I wish you nothing but the best. And if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Saint, if possible. That's very nice. Do you feel better? Yeah, I hope... They sounded like Alsora said they were feeling better, but I really do hope they do. I don't know. Having not good feeling is always, well, not good, right? So I hope they do start... I hope you do feel better. And then our grow... Why are some of our trees injured? Some of our trees are injured and I don't like that. Regardless, we should start getting an actual harvest next season. So in the meantime, we just gotta live off a steak, more or less. More or less just gotta live off a steak from the stuff we hunt. If we look at wildlife, there's actually a decent amount of stuff to hunt, so we should be fine in that case. Especially because, like, Iron Shield is an absolute menace when it comes to shooting. They are still used, even with a crossbow, they don't mess around. So they'll do alright. And then we're kind of just going here. I'm trying to get all of... let's see, can I haul all of these guys? I'm gonna have all of this get hauled. I have room to haul it in here. And I'll even expand it a little bit. I mostly just want to make this area more or less clear, and then I'll convert this into a room so that I can start building, making basalt bricks and making my base built out of that. Because basalt bricks are much less flammable. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well, Silver. Also, welcome in, Assembly. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Why is Yuna upset? No, ethicist of ethics. That's right. Alright, Yuna is gonna go and let's go to your assignments schedule. You could just do whatever. Those muscle parasites are giving her a pretty bad time. So for probably the next in-game week, she's just gonna kind of have to do whatever, whenever to offset it. Rebellion, I know. How's Queek Headtaker doing? I think they died, unfortunately. They have since perished beyond this mortal realm, which isn't great, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Can I make you like a little bit smaller? Map size. Let's make it like a little. Get like that big. I'll put it like right here, just so I can see everything over here. Colonists lack tools. Oh, interesting. I forget that tools are like a thing that in this mod. I forgot tools are a thing. Adaptive mode is active. Okay, that's fine. Quest expires. What did you want to do again? Okay. So I lose all electronic devices. I'm gonna say no to this. I'm not using any electronic devices, but I don't want to have to fight mechanoids later on. I don't want to have to fight mechanoids later on, and it's not like any of the rewards are any good, so. Tools are needed? Yeah, okay. So what do I need for tools? Gentle needs tools for mining, plant, and then, so they can carry multiple tools, right? They can carry multiple tools, I think. Do we have any unarmed pawns? Gentle is unarmed, but that's because they can't fight. Okay. I guess I could put it inside there. If I go to their loadout, could I put like a pickaxe here? They do have like pickaxe and stuff here. We could do that, I guess. We could do that as far as I guess we make everyone a loadout that has the tools for what they need. You have them carried around and they'll swap between. Okay. So should I make a loadout for them then? I guess that's like each person has a loadout. Oh, unnamed. Sorry, I read that as unarmed. Not right now, but I'm sure we'll be getting some soon. I'd like to at any rate, because we do need some more people. I definitely like to if possible. Okay, so I guess every person needs a loadout, and then depending on what they do is what tools they have. Okay. So Iron Shield does handling, cooking, hunting. Alright, so alright, let's go to Gentle needs mining, plant cutting, constructing. So that'd be a pickaxe. Well, okay, what is Gentle actually good at though? Because they have like them on well, I guess I have no one good on. Okay. I'm gonna take you off mining. Plant cutting, I do want everyone on for like a decent amount, just because I need people to do a lot of plant cutting. Without them down to 20% work speed. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, did not realize that. Alright, so plant cutting and construction. Why is Gentle on construction? Are they good at it? They are not, so let's take them off of it. So Gentle just needs something for plant cutting. So we're gonna go to, I guess, assign, manage loadout. It's gonna create a new loadout called Gentle. Gentle. I forgot to actually put anything in it. Go to Gentle, and we're gonna give them a plant cut. So I'm gonna give them an axe. Any medicine, I'll do 5. Any perishable meal, 1. I'll give them an axe. And I think that's it. That's all they're gonna need. Okay, and then we're going to save loadouts to here. Gentle. Okay, next we have Nip, who constructing, smithing, mining, quarrying, plant cutting. That's a lot. What does Nip actually mostly do, though? Construct for sure. Smithing. Okay, construct, smith, and plant cut are the big ones. So construct, I think, is the hammer. Is it the hammer that is used? It seems like it. Be careful with your limbs. Craftsman table. Smith, craft, and construct all use hammer. Okay, so that snip would be smith, craft, and construct. I'll take them off quarrying. I'm not gonna have... I don't know why they're on quarrying. They shouldn't be. I don't even have a quarry. So I guess I do have them on mining at decent high priority, so I'll give them a pickaxe and a hammer. Don't know if they need different... I hope they don't. I mean, I've only seen one hammer type, so that's what they're gonna get. So, Nip is currently using a sword. So I'm gonna go to assign, manage loadouts, new loadout. I'm gonna say Nip. Nip is not gonna have any drugs or any medicine. I'll have you have like 2 medicine if you want. And then I'm gonna have you have a sword. You're gonna have a normal sword. You're going to have a what do you call it? An axe. Is a hand axe better? Is a hand axe better for... That's pruning and melee chance. How do I just regular axe? Maybe just a regular axe, I guess? Because I'm not... Well, just pruning... I guess no, I'd want the hand axe, I think. I think we want the hand axe. It's just a positive speed buff now. Okay, so they could work without it, but I mean, I might as well just give them it, right? Might as well just give it to them. Yeah, tree felling speed, like 140%. It's pretty good. But plant harvesting speed. Well, you're not my plant guy, so I'll give you a hand axe. And then I will give you a hammer. If I search hammer... I see sledgehammer. Are you a... Okay, so sledgehammer is for construction. Regular hammer is construction and smithing. I'll take a small construction speed debuff, so I also have the smithing buff. Okay. That works for me. And let's save. Save Nip. Alright, so we're gonna go to Gentle. So Gentle is going to be using the loadout. Gentle. Nip is going to be using the loadout Nip. Give them fentanyl. You know, I was thinking in the back of my head, I should give them fentanyl. I was thinking it, and you really were thinking the same thing. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And actually, let me take... Okay, so I'll take Nip off of mining. I do have Yuna now for mining, so I don't really need... I really don't need... Before I had, like, a ton of people on mining, because I was really slow at it, but now that I have Yuna who's actually good at it, it's kind of fine. So Iron Shield is plant cutting, constructing, mining, and smithing. What does Iron Shield do? Who is my growing guy? Icket is, okay. So you need a tool for, let's see, plant cutting, so you need an axe. Alright, I'll give them an axe and a hammer as well, actually. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'll give them an... Actually, I might just give them a hand axe. I don't know why they're on smithing. They're not anywhere useful for it. Not anywhere useful for it. But I do want them to plant cut, because everyone plant cuts. Sickles for growing makes sense. And then mining as well. Are you on mine? Not anymore. So Iron Shield is just going to get a hand axe, and just a hand axe. Everything else they do is going to be, they're mostly going to be a handler, so that's fine. So we're going to go to assign, manage loadouts, new loadout, drop the drugs, take like 2 medicine, sure. Take some medicine, and then we're going to get a crossbow. Just use a regular crossbow for now. Gonna have 50 bolts. Have 50 bolts here. And then I'm going to get a hand axe and a hammer. Okay. And that should be good. Alright, and this is going to be Iron Shield. Iron Shield. Okay. So Iron Shield is going to be Iron Shield. Next is Icket. What does it say Icket is missing? Growing, plant cutting, smithing, construction. So let's see what Icket actually does. Yeah. So Icket is our farmer. So they mostly do growing and... Yeah, so they mostly just do growing and plant cutting. So probably just a sickle and a hand axe. They do have some smithing skill, actually, so I'll give them sickle, hand axe, and hammer. They're gonna have a lot. I know these are all gonna kind of start adding up in our, in like the weight of our inventory, so it's gonna be what it be. Actually, I forgot that we have brooms, don't we? Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go and give, I'm gonna go to assign. Gonna go to assign, manage. I want to go to Iron Shield. I'm actually also going to assign you a broom. Also gonna assign you a broom for when you clean. We're gonna save. We're gonna overwrite, or we're gonna save this. Then we're gonna select, I believe, Nip as well. No, Nip is doing other stuff. All right, now Iron Shield will be like my main cleaner kind of guy. I'm gonna make a new loadout here for Ikit. So Ikit is going to have no drugs, gonna have a little bit of medicine. They're going to have a crossbow. They're going to have a crossbow for us, along with a bunch of bolts. I'd like to maybe get like, what do you call it? The nicer bolts later. Something like explosives or whatever, but we'll have to wait for it. Actually increases plant yield. Ooh, that'd be nice. Very nice. Okay, then we'll get a sickle. We will do a sickle. We will also do a hand axe. And then, I think that might be it. I think that might be it. We'll save Ikit's loadout. Ikit does growing and plant cutting. Oh, right, and I also want to give them a hammer because of the construction skills that they have. So I'll also give them a hammer. Yeah, we can definitely grow weed with that. Once we get the... But for that, we're going to have to get the weed seeds first, which I actually do have. I actually do have the weed seeds. I just have to actually go and plant them. We're going to have to wait till the next growing season because we didn't get them until like super late into the season. Didn't get them until super late into the season, so it's a bit late to grow them now, unfortunately. I don't know why I have two Ikits. Just gonna manage loadout, delete loadout. I think it's the first one. Select loadout Ikit. Yeah, okay. Let's go and give you this guy. They all have backpacks. Wouldn't backpacks be under apparel? But no, they do not have backpacks. I haven't made those yet. I really should probably get some kind of like tailoring bench up and running. I have this, yeah, I should get a tailoring bench actually. That'd probably be helpful since some of our clothes are also going bad. And Yuna needs a, what is Yuna good at again? Mining. All right. So I'm going to go to Yuna here. Definitely going to give you a pickaxe. Definitely going to give you a pickaxe. And I guess are you good at crafting, Yuna? No, why do I have you on craft? Why do I have you on anything that has to do with crafting? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Mining, coring. Yeah, I'm going to take you off coring. I'm also going to take you off construct. I'll just give you a pickaxe and a hand axe. Taylor Swifting bench. Though, well, no, that's not until we go on. That's not until we have to want to try and get tickets to the Arrows tour, and then we can use those to forge the greatest weapon of them all, the online scalper bot. It's truly the only way we can afford to get tickets at a reasonable price, and any extras we snag we can sell for an upcharge. Remember when your pa spent 4 days crafting a hammer so that he could be slightly better at constructing wooden walls? I know, right? It wasn't the first hammer, though. He kept constructing them over and over until he had one that he said was excellent quality, and then he stopped. It was truly a mystery. How's it going, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so Yuna needs a... We are just doing a little bit more Rimworld in. We are going to manage loadouts. New loadout. Yuna. Gonna do Yuna here. Get rid of the drugs. Get some of the medicine, and then you are going to use a normal sword. A normal sword. You're also going to have a pickaxe, and you're also going to have a hand axe. Okay. We're going to save you. And we're gonna put you right here. There we go. I hope you're doing good. What you been up to? Toxin problem. What is this? That's a lot. I'm already seeing a lot of money. Why do we have so many? Why do people giving us so? Why do people keep giving us apple seeds as quest rewards? I did one earlier and I got like 500 apple seeds, and now another. This is like the 4th quest to give us a bajillion apple seeds as a reward. I do not need this many apple seeds, guys. We should give her all the drugs. Oh, if I had drugs to give her them, I would give to her. I would, because she's kind of having a bad day right now. Doing well. New build may be sped up in terms of park gathering, so you're very happy. Ooh, what you building? In Elite Dangerous, or do you mean for another game? A lot of hay grass as well. Alright, let's actually check the quest tab. History, I always forget which one is the quest. There's so many tabs now, I don't know what's what. Johnny Appleseed is infiltrating Rimworld. I actually said that last stream. I'm like, we're gonna become the Johnny Appleseed of this world. Who needs cover when I have just who needs to build cover when I have acres and acres of apple trees to hide behind? War for my ore. I don't know if this is any good. Healer Mech Serum is nice. I like Healer Mech Serum. It's 146. I mean, I could just grab them and like dump them at the bottom of the map and forget about them. 146 isn't that bad. Or I could like move them over here onto the sand where I don't care about toxin. But I kind of hate just polluting my place for the, you know, for the heck of it. It feels not good. Try me. Okay, yeah. So I think stuff still does go bad when it's stored in these. It just goes bad later. I think it just goes bad later than it normally does. Which is fair enough. Which is fair enough. It is this summer, so we're not exactly going to keep things cool. At least as cool as I'd like. Quest expires, I don't care about. Lack tools. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're going to need... What we need is a lot of... We're going to need a hammer. We need 4 hand axes and a hammer, essentially. So let's make them. Let's make them. Make 4 hand axes. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make them out of... let's make them out of steel. Oh, jeez. Solid? Alright, just make them out of steel. So I have plenty of steel hanging around. Let's do 4 steel hand axes. How's it going, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I did get a good... Actually, I got such a good sleep. I feel very refreshed, Dictator. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Black tools, but Chatty is right there. Okay. Okay. That hurts my feelings. That hurts my feelings a little bit, actually. I don't like... It hurts. Why would you say that about me, Flamin? Why would you say that? I come out here, I put my soul on the line, I bear it all to the internet, and you call me a tool? I don't... Why? Alright, now I'm done fake crying. I hope you felt bad there. That's what I could have done, but I didn't. Because I'm nice. Turns out you're being charged a brokerage fee, so you liquidate all your WMT shares. You may order GPU next or check the CPU and the check. Wait, what? Wait. So like... wait, so like you may... Wait, like when you bought a new GPU and then it ended up like charging you an extra fee to buy it? Or like someone was using your computer to like mine Bitcoin? I'm afraid I don't understand a lot of the text there. I'm sorry. It's not... In my very layman understanding, it sounds like someone was using your computer to mine Bitcoin, and that's probably not good. Alright. Gonna do some steel brooms. Okay, I'm trying to remember who has what material. I think we have... Let's go to assignment. Iron has... what do you call it? Iron has a... crossbow. All right, let's just see what iron has. As a... All right, I'll just make 5 hand axes, 3 hammers, and I think that's probably enough. 5 hand axes, 3 hammers. 5 hand axes, 2 brooms, 3 hammer. What does a hoe do, though? Actually, how is a hoe different from a sickle? Maybe, do we want a hoe instead? Okay, plowing. Okay, that, ooh, actually, so I want to have Ikit have a hoe, I guess, as well. So if we go for the sickle probably increases harvesting, right? Actually, no, we'll just stick with the sickle. The hoe isn't that much better than, it's not worth carrying 2 for them. Let's make a sickle out of our steel as well. I'm also gonna have Nip be the one to craft it. Nip will be the one crafting it, because they're good at that. Excuse me. Apologize for the sneeze. So you're gonna do that. So 5 hand axes, 2 brooms, a sickle, and a sickle. Let's do 2 hammers, because I think actually I'm gonna do 3 hammers, because I have quite a few people who are using like the crappy hammers I dropped with. I can probably make a better hammer. I don't know if it'll really do much, but it can't hurt. It can't hurt. Steal for 3 more hammers, and then we have, that should be good. All right, that should be good for now. All right. Lyric owns some Walmart shares, and Lyric sold them because for some reason they were causing a reoccurring fee. Oh, that's some BS. Like you buy, like I could understand them having like a one-time fee, I guess. Or I can understand it being like a one-time fee, but if they're like, oh yeah, you're just gonna always have to pay us now, I'd be a little pissed off. Like, what do you mean I'm always gonna pay you now for like the end of time? Ooh, wait, isn't Nitra like explosives? Isn't that the boom boom? Or is that not, does that not become nitrates? Well, I'm sorry to hear you getting charged a fee there. Yeah, that's kind of some BS. I hope it's doing better now. We're also gonna go to, where is it? Actually, we're just gonna go mine vein, because I mean we could mine the iron and refine it, or I could just mine the solid compacted machinery and get alloy directly, which is a lot easier. Nitra, that's for calling drop pods. Wait, what thing? What? That's a reference I don't get, actually. That's one I'm not sure about. Explain. Flamen, explain. Rotted mush. I guess I'll go right here and say rotted meat and mush go in here. Go right here and say rotted meat and mush are not allowed here. So hopefully somebody will move them. What is Yuna doing? Relaxing socially. Good for her. You bought shares for the previous company you worked for, company Walmart, at discount. Since you no longer work there, you're being charged a fee, and that outweighed any capital gains or any reinvestments you would gain. You liquidated all of them. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like they kind of, I don't know if screwed you over is the right word, but that they were being a little funky with you. That's a Deep Rock Galactic reference. I have not played enough Deep Rock Galactic. I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's right. That's the red stuff. That's the red stuff. Okay. Okay, I see. I remember what Nitra is now. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm sorry that they put you through that though. That sounds rough. Yeah, they just turned it all to liquid. Honestly, I'm not gonna say good job, but like Target's been kind of killing it lately, you know? I can't say I'm not surprised. We also, what do you mean found treasure? She just gave a bow. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't really help. And then colonists lack tools. So Nip, first thing is, yeah. So when Nip starts working, they should just make a hand axe for us. Do I not have the iron available to make the hand axe? Cannot refuel. Do we not have the ability to refuel it? What do you mean I don't have the fuel for it? Can you, let's see. Fuel amount? No, I have some. Why are you not, maybe, do I have to carry I might have to carry the iron over, maybe it's too far away. Target is an even worse bow. Sucks, you wish you could have held on to them. You would have transferred to another brokerage, but you're not hopeful for Walmart in the near future. Oh, okay. Where your target's at? Well, you don't have targets right now because you're cooking. Flamin, you need to cook, okay? You'll tell me your Ubisoft shares are a bad investment. I mean, I get, like, the hate for Ubisoft, but aren't they, like, what do you call it, investment-wise, a pretty solid company? I thought they did, in general, like, decently well. Yeah, we're just gonna haul all this stuff in while I can. Because, again, if I can just make this into, like, a giant basalt, block facility, that'd be good. No, they're going bankrupt. Oh, really? I thought they were still doing decent. Damn. Sucks for them. That's fine. It's just a slight toxic rain. We get toxic rain a lot here, I've noticed, but not like the long-term kind, just like the short-term kind, so we'll be okay. Actually, as Ratkin, we have a natural immunity to toxicity, which is good. Which is very, very nice. So we have an aluminum, however you say it, right here. So I guess if I go to, like, Nip. If I go to gear. Okay, so you do have all your gear. But if I want them to have better gear, I'd have to, like... I guess I'll go to storage. Covered storage. Buffalo wool sack. Sure. Just put, like, a sack right there, and I guess I'll just store steel in that sack. I'll just store steel in it, and then, that way I can actually use steel. Because I think the problem is, steel's all the way over here, so they're not going over to grab it. They dropped like $3 a share like 2 weeks ago. Oh no. Man, a good thing I don't have any stocks in them. Don't you know not to trust any influencer or stock news? Today we learned not to trust me when it comes to the stock news. I take great offense to that. Not about trusting me about stock news, but about calling me an influencer. I would never associate myself with such a degrading profession. I'm just a funny guy on the internet. If you choose to be influenced by me, that's your prerogative, okay? You're a bad source as well. Oh no, you come back and see that you're dying. You're actually not dying, Yuna. Wait, you're not dying, are you? You just have muscle parasites, which isn't deadly. It's not deadly. It's just kind of annoying for you. So actually, I'm gonna have gentle. No, don't romance. All right, 10 to Yuna. The problem is we have 0 medicine, so we're kind of just putting some spit on it and calling it a day. A lot of people are saying it's a good time to buy. It's a bubble you may want to sell. Tesla. Oh. I see. I'm thinking maybe I just shouldn't get involved in the stock market then. Nice, very nice. Tesla's driver trucks are really bad. I saw one the other day in real life driving down the road, and I kind of was just like dumbstruck. I've never seen one in person. Maybe I've seen like 1 or 2, but it's been a very long time since I did, and I was just like that is a vehicle. That is seeing it up close and personal as it scooted on by was certainly something. I mean, no. Maybe if I had a better food supply, I'd accept refugees, but I don't, so I won't. Like Cybertruck, but it's poorly executed. They're some of the most expensive plastic I've ever sold. Really? Oh wait, no, Queek is okay. That's right. I sent them away. I had sent them away to do, what do you call it, on a quest. I sent them away on a quest for some reason, to like be a work person, and now they're here. Really badly engineered to the point of towing it as a hazard. Really? Jeez, that sounds really bad. What if it breaks down and it needs a tow? You're just like gonna have to risk your entire thing getting destroyed, I guess? Can't tow with a truck is no bueno, for sure. Craylar up 3% from yesterday. Your fake sex and embezzlement scandal appears to have helped them. I mean, really, the fact that you said it was fake made people be like, oh no, okay, so this is fake, so it's actually safe to do. Now I need to do it, right? Now I need to work with it. I also didn't realize I have just this I just have this corpse right here sitting here. That's probably pissing a lot of people off. So we're gonna go to fire. Can I don't think I have anywhere I can burn a corpse, do I? I don't think I have anywhere I can burn a corpse, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to worry about that later. Can't tow with some brake from just accelerating at max acceleration. How does that happen? They're fucked. You love when the gas pedal gets stuck down to getting caught on the door. Why? Why would that? Why would... How does that even happen? I don't understand. I don't understand how that happens in what's supposed to be a very well-designed truck. Well, I guess the safety hazard is part of the fun. You know, it's like every single time you take a ride, you get to gamble with your life. Adds a little intensity to the whole ordeal. All right, dig just like a pit right here, I guess. Who's my construction guy again? Nip. Are you awake, Nip? You are. All right, once you're done moving this stuff in to storage, I'll have you go get a meal. You pay a deposit for a slate truck. It's a single cab, 2-seater electric truck. If the federal EV tax credit stays, you'll be getting one. Would be around 20K. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice, especially an EV. So you're for like an EV truck is like that's 100% what you want. That's cool. It's very cool. Especially like I mean even 20K just for any truck is kind of insanely good. 20K for any truck is good, so especially an electric one, which hopefully would be a little bit nicer to have, would be awesome. All right, so I'm gonna go to storage. I'm gonna make it critical storage, clear all, except for steel. Can I not put steel in here? No, I can't. Okay, I see. All right, then in that case, I'll just do allow all except for food. No foods. No foods. No rotten, but everything else can go in here. It's really basic though, like no powered windows or radio basic. You can add them later if you like. That's still pretty good. Well, okay, no radio feels like they're skimping out a little bit. Like, come on, guys, it's not. I feel like that's kind of been standard for a car, but other than that, it sounds pretty nice. You love using electric cars to get all their power from coal plants. It's still not eco-friendly. I see. I mean, when you put it that way, sounds kind of cool. Who doesn't love pollutants in the atmosphere? Am I right or am I right? They're 100K at a minimum for Cybertrucks. That's just insane to me. Not even as like a political thing, but just 100K for a single truck. Like why would you do that? Why would anyone do that? I'm gonna make a critical priority for steel right here. And then I'm gonna have Iron Shield. I want you to haul, is this the, prioritize hauling all of the steel. So I at least have enough steel down here so I can start making these new tools. Has to pay for Twitter somehow. You know what? True. I guess if we... How many Cybertrucks would have to be sold to pay for Twitter out of curiosity? I kind of want to know now. Probably at least a few, right? Its improvement in terms of emissions. A coal plant charging EV is more eco-friendly than a regular gas car. I guess I could see that, because I guess the conversion rate of into electrical power is more efficient than just using the raw fuel. And you should probably go get some like free time. All right, and then actually we need to look at Queek. What are you doing, Queek? Right, you're my social woman. Who the hell is Lemon? What are these guys supposed to do, actually? I don't remember what their jobs are. Queek is an animal. All right, Queek, I guess I'll put on... I mean, Queek is basically my doctor handler. I'll put them on mostly... They're on high, warden, entertain, decently eye handle, okay, cook and hunt. Let's take them off hunt. They don't have the skills to go hunting. I'll have them on plant cut. I'll have them on like decently high plant cut. Craft a little bit less. And then mostly hauling and cleaning. Okay, that works. So Queek is gonna need I'm gonna give Queek a crossbow, actually. I'm gonna give them a crossbow. They're gonna need a crossbow and a hand axe, most likely. Yeah. Crossbow and a hand axe. Oh, and a broom. You love boiling water? Boiling water is fantastic. It's like whenever humanity's like, oh, I created a new way to do something, you know, effectively with electricity. It looks inside boiling water. We're gonna get, I swear. Oh, I did not mean to hit planet there. I don't know why I did. We're gonna get to space and have super like cool like nuclear fusion drives. It looks inside, it's just boiling water. Just boiling water. You can't escape. No matter what, you just can't escape it. It's just all boiling water. It's just all boiling water. Assign. Manage loadouts. Gonna make a new loadout for Quake here. 330k or about 500k Cybertrucks. That doesn't sound like for a car though. Like, I mean, cars are made in pretty large scale. That sounds like fairly doable over like a span of like 5 to 10 years. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I know that Cybertruck has a lot of issues, but that seems like initially like fairly doable. Gonna do a broom, and then we're going to do a crossbow. I know they're actually kind of close. They're kind of close to, what do you call it? Bolts. Their melee and shooting skill are pretty close together. I don't have a lot of crossbow people. I don't have a lot of range people, though, and I'd like a few more, so I'm going to do this. And we're going to save. They're very efficient nowadays, plus there's a lot of solar and nuclear. That's pretty cool. I think it's cool. I think nuclear power is pretty cool. I understand like why people are scared of it, because like nuke is scary, but it's pretty cool tech. It's pretty nice. That's right. I grabbed this guy and then immediately I sent them away on like on a journey to work for somebody else. So they're good at cooking. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'll have them be a cook and plant cutter. So Lemon is going to be a cook. Yep, they're already pretty high on cook. I'm actually not gonna have them do, or I'll have them do pretty high on basic. I'm not gonna have them warden. Not really gonna have anyone warden, honestly. Unless they're good at it. Yep, they're good at that. I'll tell you guys not to do doctor. I only had them do doctor because I need somebody to. I want you mostly cooking. And then I want you either cooking. If you're not cooking, I want you doing plant cut. And if you're not doing plant cut, I want you hauling and then cleaning. And I guess you can have a secondary research as well. Only there's someplace really cold to dump the heat. Oh wait, space. So I think I kind of understand how space is hot, but it still conceptually messes with me, I'll admit. You have to rely on mostly radiation, so it's still very slow. Okay, I think that produces a large amount of heat out in space is going to be rough. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's a vacuum. So the heat doesn't travel anywhere, I guess. Because the heat has to go somewhere, but I guess because sound can't travel in a vacuum, so I guess heat also can't travel in a vacuum. Is that how it works again? Is that how it goes? Okay. So you're going to be plant cutting, so you're going to need a broom and a hand axe. Yeah, broom, hand axe. So Lemon is going to be the same deal, but they are going to be doing melee. Hear you out, Dyson Sphere. Will you encase Uranus and boil all the water? Now you're talking my language. Whack. I mean, if it worked, okay, you joke, but what if it worked? Okay, we just again boiling all the water. It could be the solution. Here, delete loadout 1. Delete crossbow. Delete sword. Okay. And I'll even get rid of them right here as well, because I do not care for them. I do not care for them. Alright, and we're going to make a new loadout here. And this loadout is going to be called Lemon. I yearn for the Terra Invicta tech. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool, yes. I think it would be kind of cool if we had the Terra Invicta tech indeed. I don't think we're going to get it, though, probably. You're going to be using the normal sword, because it's the best one I've got so far. And then for melee, you're going to have a hand axe for tool stuff. And also a broom. Awesome. Okay. And we're going to save. Save it as Lemon. And then give you Lemon. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So hopefully they'll pick up whatever they need. Research. We finished drug research 1. There's a couple things we could do. We could do melee too. We could do melee too if we want. Hard stone cutting. Let's maybe do... I'm not sure what stone cutting does. I think we go to armor 2. I want to start getting armor for my guys. And then maybe advanced sewing as well. Sorry, wait, armor 2 and then shift to go advanced sewing. They're a bit more expensive than what we've been doing. Oh wait, hold on. Enables you to care about your animal. Okay, actually, we're gonna do control left click at the beginning of the queue. Let's get animal husbandry first, and then fishing. Let's get fishing, animal husbandry, and then that should be good. The Flamen, I hear you say, how will we create enough heat to boil the water before the steam sphere doesn't work? All that we have to do is we push it towards the sun. I feel like, well, but we don't want to push it too close to the sun because then it'll start boiling too fast, right? What if, hear me out, nukes make a lot of heat, right? What if we just go, encase it, and then we nuke it? That nuke from the bottom, that creates a lot of heat to rapidly make the steam, and then that steam rises and starts powering the sphere. Like, how many nukes can it take to start a Dyson sphere? Like, 10? Not just use a mirror? I mean, that far out is pretty far. I think the nukes would be more efficient. Also, a lot more fun. Also, I'll admit, probably a lot more fun. Where are we getting the sand? That's a big mirror. I mean, I don't know. We have, like, the desert, right? We've got the desert. We could probably deal with it. All right, we've got two Norbles coming to attack me. Let me get my guys. All right, Iron Shield. It's gonna go right here. Nip is gonna go... Icket's gonna go right here. Gentle, if I go to your gear, right, you're a pacifist, so you can't fight. I'll have you, no, I don't want to do Unit because she's upset. Do you have, right, you don't have a crossbow, do you? And you have a normal sword at least. I'll have you also join them up here. Where we get the materials for the Dyson sphere in first place, creative mode. Well, if we're already entering creative mode, then I'm with Alsora. Like, we don't, if we're already in creative mode, then we don't have to worry about the sand for the mirrors. We can just go for it. All right, they're coming in. Prime Meat 5 is rotted in storage. Okay, so this increases the shelf life, but it doesn't fully, what do you call it? It doesn't fully make it, it needs to not need to, be preserved. Oh, I mean, even just increasing the storage is helpful. All right, I'm actually gonna have Lemon go up here and stab this guy. Get in there and stab him. Stab him while he's suppressed. Lemon actually has decent armor, and they have a shield belt, so they can't get shot as they run up. All right, stab him. Mess him up. Mess him up. Ow. Wait, I thought Lemon had armor. What's going on? Oh, no, they don't. They just have really nice boots for whatever reason. But in the terms of a melee, I think we'll be all right. Although you have armor as well in the middle. The Wanderer's chest plate. There's your answer for where the sand comes from. Exactly. There have been some technical papers written about using all the Mercury as a space mirrors for a Dyson swarm. Wait, how would that even work? You're amazed how you get one pawn after another here, but if we need more pawns in Solok, you just go, nah. I genuinely don't understand either, Yuna. Look, in Solok, I'm trying to get more pawns, and then we just kind of end up with this. All right, you gonna run? How's Lemon looking? They're a bit bruised, but we can just go melee attack them. Worst case scenario, we just get downed out of pain. Is he hitting me with a tree? Is he hitting me with a tree trunk? What the hell are you doing? We have conceptual armor. We have the concept of armor. Officially, I would never sabotage us. I'm just very inefficient. All right, Ike can go do their thing. Lemon can go get healed up. Iron Shield, I'm gonna have you go execute these guys. It's good shooting experience, and I want Iron Shield to get, like, I want to have at least one person with insane shooting, so that way if I need to, like, snipe someone or just mow a group of people down with a gun, I can. Because having really high shooting skill is actually really, really helpful for combat extended. Can't do that. The ghouls have claimed it. Oh no, not the ghouls. the lack of a nose now. We are missing a nose, yes. We are missing a nose. That's a future problem. But we'll eventually get another nose. It's fine. Inefficient, that's how you call it. Oh, let's hit the Mega Sloth. I did not hit the Mega Sloth on day 1. I attempted to tame the Mega Sloth on day 1. And honestly, because of that, that's kind of why I'm not trying to tame the Mega Sloth now, because I really don't want to lose people. Unfortunately, our Rimworld streams, Yuna, were me getting back into the game and remembering how to play, so I made a lot of stupid decisions, I'll admit. I made quite a few stupid decisions. Now you don't want to lose people? Exactly. Who needs that? Breathe through your mouth, idiot. I mean, I guess I could try mouth breathing, but I think it's a bit distracting, no? If I go... Actually, I don't know if that gets picked up by my mic or not. Sabotage 100%. I'm not smart enough to sabotage us, don't worry, Yuna. You can know it's not sabotage because I'm not smart enough to do that. Hand axe. Steel hand axe, good. So does the good steel hand axe, do you give like better stats? Okay, so actually it does get the, what do you call it? The better, I guess the better I construct the tool, the better stats it gets, which is actually pretty nice. Cool. All right, so it is worth trying to construct good tools. It is worth trying to construct it. That is in fact picked up the mic. Breathing ASMR? Oh goodness, not. I hope not. I don't really, ASMR makes me, yeah. So I hope, I'm not gonna do that to you guys, don't worry. So just handicapped. But now I'm good. If unironically, after playing through this mod, I think I'm gonna be pretty well on our Rimworld on Monday. I feel pretty good about it now. Better quality stats. So it's gonna be worth like going and remaking all of our tools. I was thinking, do I want to remake all the tools? Because a lot of our tools were like poor quality, but no, this is good. This is good. So like that's a hand axe. That's a good hand axe. Nice, good steel hand axe. Cool. Muffalo wool. I'm actually gonna go make I need to make a tailoring bench. Sewing. Ratkin hand tailoring bench. And I also need a regular tailor's bench. Where's the 75% speed? I think we do both, right? Because I have a lot of Ratkin who I want to have the Ratkin clothes, but then I also have my non-Ratkin people that need stuff. The loom, tailor's loom. Oh, okay. Oh, because I have to convert it into textiles first. Oh, I see. I don't think there are any. Are there electronic components on the map? Electronic. Oh, no, there are. Okay, so we could. Not a fan of boyfriend picks you up for a date, but you're ambushed by the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. He shits himself ASMR. No, I'm more of a fan of boyfriend takes you out to get noodles, but then his ops slide up on an ASMR. I think that's what that video is called. There is a video called that, and it's I'm not really into ASMR, but it was kind of funny. Aluminium normal sword. Oh, did I make a sword out of aluminum? Can aluminum be a sword? I'm assuming the aluminum alloy. Is aluminum good for a sword? I don't know. I have a lot of it. Whenever I think of aluminum, I think of like the foil, so I think it's probably not that useful. Actually, no, sorry. Queek is alive, Silver. I forgot. I just sent him away to do a quest, so he's back now. Bright environment. Light surrounds you. Oh, cool. You look like a metallurgist. You mean a metallurgist? Metallurologist? However you say it. However you say it. No, you do not, I suppose. I suppose you don't. How's she going? Pretty good. Bendy whoop whoop manual sword, just going like whoop 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 when you take like a ruler and you move it back up and down and it does like the whoop 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 sound. Kind of like that. Oh, are we out of food? Ew. Oh, it's already rotten. Ew. Well, what about the, we might... Is there a way I can, like... Okay, so I have to scroll. Okay, so I think we're out of food. So... we're gonna want to go hunting. Depends on all the way in the sword. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll go to wildlife. Let's hunt the horses. Do I want to hunt the horses? No, we're gonna hunt some muffalo. Hunt some muffalo for me, Flamin, when you wake up. We can go a day without food. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did you? Oh, that's the kind. I was gonna say, did you not just eat 3 things of food? That is absurd. That is an absurd amount of food. Health. Oh yeah, you're missing your ear and your eye as well, Nip, which makes things difficult. We'll be too distracted by the whoop whoop sword so we can shoot them. That is true. You do have Plate Stellaris. I know it for a fact you have. Yeah, exactly. I have Plate Stellaris because I know the word metallurgist. How did you know that's where I knew it came from? How did you know that's where I knew it came from? Okay. These seeds are... I need to just make like a big storage house somewhere. I need to make a big storage house, don't I? Solar flare, that's gonna do literally nothing to me. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to, what do you call it? We're gonna go to our fertility overlay. We're gonna start prepping for the next growing season. I'm gonna start moving over here a bit. So we're gonna build all right here. Gonna build all right here. I'm gonna build a, I'm trying to think of what I think I'll do. I think I'll convert this into, I'll probably convert this into like a temple. I'll convert this into a temple and then I'll build my central kitchen. Well, maybe I just use this as, maybe I make it a bigger square. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this for storage. What mod pack is this? This is HSK, I think, is what the mod pack is called. Lighter material is faster speed, less damage. Oh, okay. Cool. I think it's called HSK, right, Alsora? It's pretty fun. I'm liking it. Hardcore SK. Got it. I'm liking it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how I want to get my guys set up. As we go into winter here, because winter is going to be a lot of us starving to death. Well, not really. We should be fine. The mech spider is unfortunate because I kind of... Well, actually, no, I can just get rid of it, can't I? It doesn't actually work until... It doesn't do the thing until I actually activate the chip, so I can destroy it just fine. The big problem is that growing... Can I build concrete if I go to floors? Can I build like concrete? Okay, I can build wooden floor, but the problem is, wait, hold on. I want to do styled wooden floors. Wait, I can build on sand. I can build on sand, but I can't build on marsh? What's the terrain affordance of sand? Interesting. I did not realize that. I appreciate the watch streak. Thank you, Scary. I'm glad that you've been here, and thank you for the pats. That's very kind. A whoop whoop, of course, you refer to the sound that Loom makes when it bends and you play on the air and it goes whoop whoop whoop. Yeah, no, yeah, I know what it means. I know what you're referring to. Okay, actually, I thought sand had a low terrain affordance. It looks like I can just build on it, which is huge. So we're probably gonna go... How do we want to do this? Alright, I might move... What's my fertility look like? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm probably going to go and maybe start building along here. Actually, is there a bridge in the research tree is a very important question. Can I build bridges at all? Construction 2, maybe? Does construction 2 have bridges? Yes! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get construction 3 gets me construction window, door, transparent roofing. Okay. Hey, Scary. Yeah. You'd like to zoomy? We can zoomy. We hopefully do some zoomy. Look at stone. Oh, stone. Stone floor. So fine tiles, sandstone bricks. Okay, so we're gonna have to get... Oh, there's just so much we need. There's so much we need. All right, what we'll do is let's get construction. Let's get the ability to build bridges, and then we'll make stone bridges, yeah? Smash stone, make fire? No. 100% looking into this mod. It's actually so it's a whole mod pack, not just a singular mod. It's cool though, I'm liking it. Heavy bridge, it looks like. Oh, okay. I think type heavy. And then... it's not there. Okay, so let's do stone. If we do stone floor 4, those are tiles. Slabs, pavings. Okay. Maybe it's hard stone cutting? No, that just lets me cut harder stuff. No, but it's a fun one. I'm liking it a lot. Hand machining table. Is it in here, maybe? No, those are then crush rubble into sand. Pulverize chunks into sand. Interesting. Extract soft clay. That would be useful. Yeah, you're doing home improvement stuff. Wish you had enough money to pay others to do it. Ooh, what you working on? What you working on home improvement wise? Okay. For now, I'll just get construction too. Let's check construction. Construction 2. Construction 4. 5 gives us these guys. Fixed stone roofs and a bunker roof. Yeah, it is linked in the Discord. It is linked in the, I believe it's in the mod suggestions channel, so if you want to check it out, you can check it out there. Alright, we'll throw this on. Had a very busy day. I hope it hasn't been too rough. I hope it hasn't been too rough. Busy is always a little like, man, I don't want to have to deal with this, but I hope it was still a good time. I'm almost wondering, right, let's turn off this, turn on terrain. Because a lot of this area has very poor terrain affordance, and I didn't really realize it. It might be worth shifting over to here. Well, actually, no, can I build like a wall on sand? I just want to build like a wall. No, I can. Okay. Smooth Alsora putting in advertisement work. This is why you're paid the big bucks. Alsora's doing a good job advertising the mod. It's a cool mod, though. I think it's fair. I think it's more than earned. Okay. I really kind of want to get... Let's work on, for now, deconstructing these guys. Not the scary thing, though. Not the ancient danger. I would probably die if I tried to fight that. You're paid. You never use GitHub. It's basically just a downloader. I think it has instructions on it, so it should be okay, but it's kind of just like how you install any other application from the internet. You go, you download the thing, and then you install the thing, more or less. Yeah, it's basically just a file hosting site. It's nothing nefarious. I don't think it is, at any rate. Iron Shell is an unfortunate accident. What? You good? I don't understand how... I think she was just like walking around and then just let the bodies hit the floor. That is certainly something. We're gonna go orders. We're actually gonna go cut plants. I'm basically gonna cut plants in the entirety of the area that I'm gonna be growing stuff, so that when it comes time to start growing in the spring, I can just immediately start doing it. And I don't have to like worry about cutting plants and wasting that time when I could be planting. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I can actually do this way easier. I can actually do that way easier. I can just go to zone and area. I can just make a new growing zone. Just make a new growing zone, but don't allow sowing. Or you gotta do allow sowing. Lurk for the creepy box. I appreciate it. Gonna dip and lurk. That's very kind. That's for collaboration with the files. Okay. Praise be Winwar on the free trial that never ends. I'm more of a 7-zip man myself, but Winwar is okay. Your pawns can have death from RNG. So you're telling me that my pawns can just randomly decide, you know what? Actually, I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna call this one a day and end my life. Is that what you're saying? Is that how that works? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so we're gonna not allow sewing. We're gonna allow cutting. We're gonna not allow sewing. But we're gonna allow cutting. And in here, we're gonna be putting our... where's our rice? We're gonna be putting our rice right here. This is 201 size. If I go to rice seeds, I have... Okay, actually, I only have 100, so I need to have the size of this. To have the size of it to 113, size 88. Let's make it a little bit bigger. 100. Get to like 106. Okay, that's fine. I'll have some extras. And actually, I'll, what do you call it? Shrink the zone a little bit more because I don't want the non-fertile soil. Maybe they climbed a tree for fun and fell, or some such thing. My pawns should not be allowed to have whimsy, okay? If they want to have whimsy, they can take it over to the peaceful run. Here, we're on hardcore SK mod pack. I cannot abide by you doing things like that. It's just like a spontaneous... Sometimes you need spontaneous total organ failure. Yep. Yep. Sometimes you really do just need that spontaneous organ failure, I suppose. So we're gonna expand our zone here and just do like that. And then shrink. It appears that... Wait, are some of my trees... Oh, some of my trees are grown! One of my trees is grown, actually. Go harvest it. Please harvest that. I'm begging you. I need more trees. Or some such thing is what it's simulating. I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Rice, psychoid, oh, that's right. I also have aloe, so I'm gonna want to make a uniform growing zone starting right here for all my aloe. That's gonna be 54. And a bit more than that, so maybe we have like 100-ish. So I'll go right here. Do not allow sowing, but allow cutting. So go right here. This is gonna be my aloe plant. This is gonna be for my aloe plant. And then, where's my drugs? Do I have cotton? I do have cotton, actually. You had to happen twice total this run. I think it's happened like 4 times. I think it's happened 4 times now. It's 2 a.m. You gotta get out of here, else you're finished. Have a good night, Fallen. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. And one now. We've had a couple in between, but I don't think I called them out as much. Most of them keep happening to our little rabbit thing. Which is probably why I kind of haven't been calling out too much, because I'm like, oh, it's whatever. I only have 9 cotton seeds. That is unfortunate. What about tobacco? 15. Sugar cane? I have a decent amount of sugar cane. Let's go to uniform grow zone, like right here. Just, I'll just do like, this. And, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to add on to this right here. We'll go to shrink zone, because I don't want to have things in this zone. So how big is this now? 86. That's right. If I use expand zone, it takes non-fertile soil. All right, 109. This is good. In general, they aren't life-threatening. Well, that's good. I don't like the in general little disclaimer there, but I suppose it's fine. It's good enough. It'll be okay at any rate. All right, we're gonna go like right here. We're gonna do uniform grow zone like right here. And I'll do this. This is gonna be for cotton. For our cotton bush. Okay, and I'm gonna have to, I guess, take most of my cotton plants and just put them into making more cotton plants. Uniform grow zone right here. That's 27. I go all the way up to here. How big are you? 57. 63. I think that's enough for my sugarcane. The target part that has an accident at the brain or heart and destroys it. We did just get hit in the head, and we took a little damage, which was a bit scary. That part was a bit scary, I will say. Wasn't a fan of seeing that pop up. Alright, yeah, do not allow sewing, but allow cutting. And I'll also go to orders, cut tree, I guess. I'll do this for the rest of my guys. So that way, again, just trying to prep early by cutting down trees, or the majority of trees here, in the winter when I'm not growing, so that when we actually can start growing stuff in the summer, or in the spring, I don't waste time actually, you know, just clearing out my area here. Because I don't want to waste time on useless things. You're off. You work on Saturday, but you do have Sunday and Monday off. Nice. Have I ever played Endless Space 2? I've not played Endless Space 2, but I've seen it. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. I'd like to play it at some time. I think I need to. I'm gonna wait. I'm hoping it might come to like Game Pass or something. That'd be kind of cool. Your work week is shifted. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, Monday as well. I played Dungeon of the Endless. I thought that was fun. I didn't get very far in it, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. Iron Shield, okay. Who is my... Alright. Lemon, why are you injured? Bio. Who is my doctor again? Gentle is. Gentle... Can you tend to Iron Shield? She is technically bleeding to death. If we go to health here. Yeah, not very good, but I suppose it's better than nothing. And there we go. Pretty great. That way you get a weekday off so you can make more appointments and stuff. I could actually see that being really good. Because it's like, you know, a lot of times it's like, oh, well, how am I supposed to do normal person stuff when everyone else also works normal person hours? But now, Muffalo died from blood loss. Oh, that's right. Someone needs to go grab this. Queek, I want you to haul the Muffalo for me. But since you have the day off, you can then use that to do all your regular stuff. Nip is deconstructing this stuff down here, because I think deconstruction is set higher priority than his construction, or than his crafting, which is fine. I need to get it deconstructed. Alright, Iron Shield. You're still hauling it back. Haul it back for me. Haul her back, Muffalo. What is this? Right. The Ratkin Magic Wand. I'm pretty sure that's just a grenade, actually. Pretty sure this is just a grenade. Still looks cool, though. Still, I suppose if it works, it works. Who am I to judge? Alright, and now you're gonna make these hand axes. Got 2 more hand axes to make. And then pretty much everyone's gonna be able to do their plant cut orders, which is great. I forget, does someone... You still need a crossbow, actually. So I'm gonna also make a crossbow. Let's make a regular crossbow. And I'll just put that up, like, right here. After the hand axes. So we can get all of our range guys up and running. Haha, wait, what did I do? Did something happen that I'm not aware of? Okay, Ikit is... Okay, yeah, so Ikit's getting rid of all this stuff, which is great, because they're very fast with it. Major Break, Wrist, and Lemon. What's wrong with the Lemon? What's your problem? 8 alien... Oh, you're not my religion, so you're just upset, like, all the time. Alright, fine. Go to... Where is it? Schedule, Lemon... Oh, you're already literally on... Okay, I'm gonna have to... I think I might have to forcibly convert Lemon here. It's an explosive on a stick? Yep, it is. What do you mean? It's a magic wand. What do you mean explosive on a stick? That's very obviously a magic wand. You're crazy. You're crazy. One thing that's kind of nice about Ratkin is I don't actually have to worry about, ooh, some apples. I don't actually have... Okay. Lemons in a daze, that's fine. So, if I harvest a plant that's fully grown... If I harvest a tree that's fully grown, it reduces back to about 1/3 of its size. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I was hoping it would only be like 50. 1/3 is kind of rough. Let's... I wonder if I want to start harvesting or not. Hey kids, want to see a magic trick? Exactly. Hey kids, want to see something cool? Then you just get hit with the explosion. Sounds like a less of a weekend if you have to attend appointments, though. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's convenient, but it's like, well, but now you have to kind of do stuff on your, like, break day. Alright, so if I check your gear... I mean, she has, like, the hand axe and everything. Where are you sleeping? Are you in a bed? I think she's in a bed. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what goes on at night because I can't see jack. I can't see anything, so it's a little bit hard to tell what's going on. But I think we're doing all right. That's true, but it does make it so you don't need to take time off of work. Ah, I see. I guess it has its upsides and its downsides. Upsides and downsides. Okay, so we got plenty of steel over here, thank goodness. I don't know if it's going to be enough to make, like, armor for my guys, but I'd like them to have some armor as well. So that they're not so, what do you call it? Vulnerable to dying. Alright, you're dead, which is okay. How are we doing in terms of food? Where is... Yeah, go down here. What is Iron Shield doing? Just cleaning. I guess it makes sense because she hunted everything she was supposed to hunt. Something medical. We just get the day off in the negatives or leave early. Ah, I see. That is... I don't... Well, I guess it kind of depends. I'm sure there's some places here where you can just take the day off for that, but... I don't know if it's like... I don't know how often that is here. But no, that is true. That is true. It's a little bit... I think it's a little bit less, common here, which is unfortunate. Rotted mush. Yeah, I guess we can just drop the rotted mush. And, I mean, this is looking pretty good. I might start moving people over here a little bit. And then... I go to terrain affordance. Move them to, like, maybe make, like, a house here and here. I guess when it comes down to it, I could have this be, like, my big... Actually, I'll probably keep this as my main kitchen area. Well, I don't know. I'm moving a lot of production over here for food. It might be better to build a kitchen area right here. Because for kitchen area, I only need to have, or heavy terrain affordance for where I'm actually growing the stuff. Everything else is kind of whatever. Do you get paid for it, though? As no negatives? Oh, wow. Yeah, it depends on the job here, but having it to where you still get paid to go for medical does sound very nice. Counts as a sick day or sick time? Oh, okay, I see. We have some sick days. Just not a lot. I don't think apples are worth it, guys. It takes more than an entire season. It takes more than an entire season to grow. Well, not necessarily. I guess I only really get one harvest per season at like 36. So it's basically the same as like growing corn. I guess it's corn that you don't have to... Actually, no, hold on. 18, so that's 12. Okay, so it's basically just corn that you don't have to resow. Okay, I guess that makes... Okay, I guess that's not as bad as I thought. You just end up using sick time? Okay, I see. Basically, yeah, corn you don't need to sow sounds pretty nice. Also, we're gonna say muffalo. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop, okay? Iron Shield. Go haul. Okay, we're at it. That's why we're out of space to store the muffalo. I'm like, we have plenty of dead muffalo now. We need to actually start, you know, using them. I'm just gonna go zoner area, stockpile. Literally just throw here for corpses for now. Clear all. Corpse. Allow animal corpses. Animal corpses, yes. No rotten. Allow fresh for the moment. Iron Shield. I need you to go down and... Actually, I'm gonna have everyone kind of go grab these. So you're gonna haul this muffalo. You're going to haul this muffalo. Right here. You're going to haul this guy. And then... Are not limited per se, but being treated like living beings. Okay. Just don't be stupid or too obvious. I see. Yeah, I guess there's like a little bit of give and take for both. I'm sure if you go too crazy, your boss would be like, hey, you gotta chill. But like, having just kind of the idea of unlimited sick days doesn't hurt anybody. Which is cool. Buffalo Revenge. Where? Okay, but where's Iron? Alright. Can you kill them is the question. Alright, I need you to... Can you kill this guy? I need you to kill this guy. Nice, okay. Well, I wasn't planning on killing that many of them, but they wanted revenge, so I was forced to take action. We cap at 700 hours off sick. 700, I mean, that's like what? That's like 4 weeks. That's a pretty good amount of time. That's pretty nice. Maybe I just don't have enough experience to know if that's nice or not. That's roughly 3 months. That's pretty good. Cassius failing transporter. Interesting. So I don't really want any of this, so I'm not going to do anything for it. Sounds bad, but I don't want any of what they have, so I'm just not gonna try taking it. Roughly 3 months off. That's basically unlimited if you actually use it for being sick. Yeah. Cargo pods. Oh, cool. Oh, jeez. I suppose drop pods are a little bit more violent in this game. They're an actual hazard. They're an actual hazard, aren't they? I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably can't be good. Alright, well that's 3 Muffaloes dead, whose meat we can store and cook. Which is decent enough for meals, I hope. Combine that. How are you already rotting? How long till you rot? 2 days? I guess I was late to pick up this one. That's unfortunate. Alright, so the tree goes from 100 to 30%. Okay, so trees are basically just corn that you don't have to resow. I suppose that has its own benefits. 3 months off sounds like a fairy tale. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, don't take it all at once, but that does sound pretty nice if if you get sick. If you get sick for like an extended period of time, you'd still be okay. Which is really pretty nice. Alright, we've got some apples, got some carrots, got some meat. I think we'll survive. It'll just be a little bit close. Unipsilaris has a corpse obsession. Well, that's not good. I guess she's just gonna put a corpse on the table? This random corpse we found? Alright, Yuna, get it over yourself. You're just in intense pain and exhausted. It's really not that bad. Actually, how are you on Muscle Parasite? You need to get tended, first of all. I'm gonna have Gentle tend to you. I'm gonna have Gentle do it, because they're better. The tonsillitis can already take up to 2 weeks. That's true. Tonsillitis, that's like strep throat, right? Or is that when you actually get your tonsils removed? Jeez, Yuna. Has died? Oh. I didn't realize that there were people here. I saw died from crack and I got... Wait, beta poly? Are you kidding me? Why is... Beta poly is certainly interesting material there. RPG grenades. Some 12 gauge EMP polymers. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. Wait, no. Okay, this is just regular polymers. I thought this was like alpha poly, in which case I would literally just make a single knife out of it and then be an unkillable god. Alpha poly is... It is absurd damage. I could run up to a centipede and just cut through it like butter. I'm good. Well, she is really good at crafting. I'm gonna ignore. Literally take off every Saturday for only 2 months because he wanted to. Screwed you over. Just get them removed. Okay, I see. Talking to customers with it is kind of impossible. Oh, yeah. You totally give Yuno the headgear. Do you do the same to him? Just both take off, then that certainly won't cause any problems. Alright, do we take this? Do we take this guy? Night Owl Lazy Fanatic is certainly something. I'm gonna ignore the message. Normally I would, but Lazy is kind of... Lazy really negates any bonuses I would get from having her. So I don't think it's worth it. But you like the job? Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes people are just kind of the worst. What do you mean earthquake? What do you mean earthquake? Are my trees okay? They seem okay. Also, right as a raid happens, that is I don't know if that's unfortunate timing or really good timing on their part. There's 3 right here. Alright, let's increase the size of our map. See this whole thing. Let's do like this, because I don't really need to see the water. Okay. We're going to go figure out who we need to kill. Is it just these 3 guys up? There's 3 guys down here and 3 guys up here. Game has decided that it hates me at the moment. I know, right? You can understand the game. Why do you hate me? I've done nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong whatsoever. I've never done anything wrong in my life. This is mimic hate. That's what you guys are doing. You hate me because I'm a mimic and I'm so cool. And I won't stand for it. It's very rude and mean, and I can't believe you to do this to me. Do you not have a sword? Is there a way I can set your is there a way I can set like this as your primary melee weapon? I'd prefer if you'd use the sword in melee. Okay, you don't have a gun. I guess you can use your broom. Beat them to death with a broom, and Lemon is gonna have a sword. You don't? Randy does? The left click? Okay, I see. Every time you find a mimic in fantasy life, you tell yourself it's you and slay it. They always run like cowards. Well, the running like coward part is accurate. I'm not gonna say it's not accurate, but also mean. Mean? How could you? We're just little guys doing little guy things, and you would slay us? I can't believe it. I know. I mean, in my defense, I think out of all of our Nuzlocke runs, I have been the one to, shall we say, cause them to end. So that I'm not gonna say I'm blameless here. Not gonna say I'm blameless. Are you gonna? Oh, can't hit. Okay, move like up over here then. Mimics D&D trauma. I'm just not very good at Rimworld, and as a result, sometimes things happen. Didn't it? What are you? Are you attacking a? Why are you attacking a rock? What is this man doing? Where are the other guys? The other guys are coming from up here. Okay, we're gonna worry about. All right, we're gonna just shift over this way because apparently, what do you call it? Apparently these guys just aren't doing anything. So we're gonna move up here. Got jump scared by Mimic and Moonlighter and quit the game right there. It's not... Okay. Moonlighter isn't that bad. Moonlighter, it's like a cute little game. How can you be scared by Moonlighter? The cereal was a Mimic, take 1... That's it. The cereal is a Mimic, take 1d8 damage. Alright, Lemon, go melee this man. Alright. Are you like downed? Are you just in cover? You're fine. Iron Shield, what happened to your... Are you out of... you're not out of bolts. What are you doing? No, they are out of bolts. Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, I gotta switch to the hand axe. You guys go stab this fella. It was right after your me-side played, so you weren't in the best place mentally. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Me-side does look a bit freaky. I could see how that would, how that could cause some, trauma, as it were. Oh, there's a guy right here. Okay. I was wondering. I was gonna say I didn't see a guy. Okay, who got hurt? Nip, I think, got stabbed. Alright, they got bruised a little bit, but he's using a club, so we're good. Alright, they're fleeing. Is that all of them? All of them gone? I think so. Good work, everybody. Good work. Actually, are any of them still alive? You. I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna take some of his body parts. We're gonna be doing surgery. I'm gonna steal his body parts and then graft them into my own, because some of my dudes are missing eyes and the like. It's already left out overnight and then tried to kill the mimic with. It's a mimic now, taking their 1d8 damage. The mimic, we're everywhere. What can I say? We're everywhere. You can't stop us. Right, we need to go to furniture, special beds, just do a sleeping spot. They get to live in the... I mean, to be fair, this is more sterile. I would argue this is more sterile than the other room. Well, actually, weak, I'm sorry. Your bed is for prisoners now. Your bed is for prisoners. Gentle, I want to capture this guy. Everyone else get going. Nip got bruised. Yuna got... also bruised. So we don't have to worry about bleeding or infection. Which is nice to see. And then I'm actually gonna go right here. Oh, I need charcoal. Oh, wow. I also can make a lot of stuff now. Plate-wise. Interesting. Yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of debuffs when we wear a plate. Habernack. Okay. Bruise infection, because screw you. I don't know how a bruise would get infected, but you know what? I believe you. I believe you there. I'm sure it could. Cool. Brigandine, scaled halberd. Did I already get the... No, I haven't researched armor 2. Scaled warlord armor sounds... All of these sound really cool. So I want to get... I kind of want to do the armor 2. Do a chain helmet in that. Everything is possible in this story. It's Randy. Actually, we're not on Randy. We're on the unique Ratkin storyteller, who's... What are you called again? What is she called? Review scenario. It's not review scenario. Is it options, gameplay, storyteller? We are on Roddy Milden with... I forgot that's what her face is like. I forgot that's what she was like, looked like. She makes sure small random events happen frequently while holding back on larger events. So from what I can tell, we don't ever get like super big raids or anything, but we get a lot of like small things that are kind of a nuisance, which I think is kind of fun. I think it's an interesting bit of play style. Chaos gives and chaos takes, but never in equal amounts, as that would be orderly and chaos abhors the very thought of it. Actually, very true. Oh, I thought they all ran away. All right, sorry, I didn't. Ikit is going into kill mode on site. Iron Shield. Gonna move over here. I'm also gonna go right here, up here. I think it's at the... There should be a make charcoal, no? I could have sworn I had make charcoal in here, but I guess not. What we'll do is I'll have make metallic bolts. Do until you have X. Do until you have... Not that many. Oh, we just do it in groups of 50. Do until we have like 200. All right, and I'll put this at the top. Then I guess I need a... Yeah, create charcoal, do until you have X. Let's just do until we have, let's do until we have 100. That works. That way I can keep stuff running for a while. All right, Yuna, need to go stab this guy. Queek, I need you to go beat this guy up. And Lemon, I need you to go stab this guy. Alright, Ikit moved. Wait, that was actually so cool. She like moved for cover there. That was actually really cool. Alright, use the hand axe for the remainder of this combat. And Queek is gonna... Queek coming in with the, what do you call it? Queek coming in with the broomstick. Yuna, okay, go stab this guy. Yuna, did you get pierced? Ow. Wait, that's actually kind of bad, because we have absolutely terrible ability to heal from infection. Alright, Yuna's down, that's not good. Alright, you guys, go attack over here. My bad. I thought they all ran, and apparently not. Gentle is rescuing. No, I want you to rescue Yuna. Stabby stab. You blame me. Yeah, okay, that's a little fair. That was kind of my fault. That was my bad. That one's my bad. Alright, well, good news is you only got stabbed in the torso, so if you survive the ensuing infection, you're not gonna lose any body parts. Stave. Can you... Why can you not heal? Gentle, are you not able to heal her? Cannot romance, equip, finish off, prioritize constructing, hauling. Oh, because you're already tending. Good. Oh, cool. We actually, somebody somewhere dropped raw herbal meds, which is great. Oh, geez. And who is this? Is this Iron Shield? Oh no, I was on the guy we were beating up. I was about to say, crap. Iron Shield is incredibly hurt. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. Lemon. Did I put that guy in prison? I did. Why do you have so... I don't know why they have so many herbal meds. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. I have herbal medicine now. My tending isn't... Okay, it's still not good. But hopefully it's enough to prevent an infection. You know? Medical emergency on this guy. So this guy, we're gonna go... Are you good at anything? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing I really want. So we're gonna go to health. We're gonna do operations. I'm gonna harvest their eyes. I'm gonna harvest their eyes. I'm going to harvest their ears. I'm going to harvest their nose. I'm going to harvest their jaw. I can amputate and I don't think I can graft on entire arms, but I can at least harvest them. Reason being, it'll be a very nice way to repair some of the damage that some of my guys have experienced. Also, if I go like right here, sorry, terrain affordance, yeah. I should probably make a hospital somewhere down here where I can afford to place like nice tile and whatnot. Alright. Dirty cooking area. Can't say that's unexpected. I'm actually gonna have you go and clean the workshop here. Clean the workshop, Lemon. Don't want to get food poisoning after all. It's bad for our health. It's bad for our health. Oh, wow, yeah, there's a lot of rubble. I guess because we did just have an earthquake, so a lot of it got messed up. Alright, yeah, a lot of people are going to be getting food poisoning here, unfortunately. Also, the muscle parasites should get tended a little bit better now. Sand is slightly sanitary if you want to make a kitchen hospital. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I think that might be the way to go. Move the hospital down to here. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. Well, actually, I should also... We have, like, the basalt, like, here, right? Found treasure. Huh? Yuna? Where did you find a, go, see here. HK. Where did you find an MP5? Yuna? Where did that come from? It's yours. Unfortunately, it's now not. Don't touch it. Too bad. Unfortunately, you're not very good at shooting, so you don't get to use it. Let's go zone area storage. Just go like right here. This is now the MP5 storage. MP5. I'm sorry, it must be done. It must be done. I'll have, oh, Lemon's doing the surgery. Hope they do it right. We're gonna haul this bad boy. Alright, a lot of repairs going on, which is fine. Iron Shield should be, what do you call it? Should be roasting our meat, yeah. Why is Gentle upset? What's your problem? In intense pain. Oh, that's right. Not a fan of that. Contract prison. Okay, hear me out. Hear me about the Luciferium. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. 48 is a lot, right? Like, I mean, the MP5 was handed down to her by insert parental figure here, and you dare deny her her birthright? Yes, I do, because someone else could use it much more efficiently. She gave it to the colony, okay? She gave it to the colony, not us. It's fine. Oh, do I take it? As funny as Luciferum is, well, who would I give it to? Who would I give it to? I don't know. I don't actually know who would have it. Surgery failed. That's unfortunate. Actually, if I check, what is your succeed on surgery chance, genuinely? Work. 40, okay, I mean, like a 50-50. No tool. What tool do I use for surgery? Is there a tool for that? Is there like a scalpel? Is there a scalpel I can use? Craft herbal medicine. Ash and I don't have, ooh, interesting. You will start a rebellion? You won't. Scalpel? I see. Look right here. Scalpel? I guess I don't have the tech for it. It's probably later down the tech tree. Alright, well, Nip is gonna be sleeping here, and then they're just gonna go around repairing stuff. That earthquake was rough. I'm gonna have to spend a few days repairing instead of doing the other stuff I would prefer to do. Okay, it's nice. It's getting colder now, so our food should stop spoiling as well. We are now in the cold season, so I don't have to worry about spoiling anymore. Now I just need to worry about, like, pure numbers. Dictator should write scripts? What the hell? Can you hire you? I know, right? She's supposed to have a firing training arc to take up her insert parental figure here's legacy. Unfortunately, I cannot stand standard narrative conventions, and as such, I will not be abiding by them. I will not abide by conventions I do not agree with. On the basic principle that it's funnier that way. We're gonna also go to furniture. We're gonna go to, where is it? Bed. We're gonna make a bed. I cannot tell which way this bed is facing. I think that's the pillow right there. Okay, I think this is like facing down this way. So 1, 2, I think that's facing this way. Okay. Gonna get some beds built so my guys can actually, you know, do stuff. Or can actually sleep. Because a few of them are not able to sleep right now. So we subvert the trope by using a gun instead of a sword. Totally different. Oh, you know, I hadn't considered that, actually. That's a good point. Gun instead of sword does make it a bit more unique. Nip, stop getting high. I need you to build beds. Okay. I need you to build a bed. Actually, well, no, I do need 2 more beds. We do need 2 more beds. Yeah, we go right here. Refrigerated. Okay, so they will... It is getting warmer during the day, so they will decompose a little bit faster, but not super fast. Not super fast. An iron shield. Go to your gear. Bronze broom, hammer, crossbow. Why do you not have bolts as part of your inventory? If I search bolts. Oh, are they all forbidden? I guess all of her bolts are forbidden, aren't they? Alright, well hopefully she goes, let's haul 2, like right here. Somebody will get on that. We subvert the subversion by having her kill the BBEG with a bayonet on her gun. This is just like a Tanya insert. When I heard bayonet, I thought maybe. I saw the vision with the bayonet there. Alright, gentle. You know, even if I'm failing these surgeries, I'm still getting a lot of experience. Yeah? Surgery failed. Sure, I failed surgery. Oh wait, no, I got her eyes. I got an eye, okay. We're gonna go to Nip. We're going to insert an eye. Wait, can I not just give you an eye? Oh, I guess Combat Extended doesn't let me just put an eye into someone's head. I suppose that makes more sense. It makes sense, because normally you can't just take an eye off someone and call it a day. BBJ's and Muffalo's revenge for starting the death spiral in the Soul Lock. Actually, that would be a Mega Sloth, not a Muffalo, but I like where your mind's at. I like what you're thinking. Burn apparel, burn material. I guess we could try making ash. The problem is that, like, the raw herbal meds are a little... It takes a lot of raw herbal meds for, like, a little bit here. Yeah, we have an ear. So I can't just throw an ear on somebody. Shame. The other large mammal? Yeah, it's the other one. It's the other one. How long until you... Spoil in 20 hours, so I'm probably gonna have Iron Shield. Once she's done washing, I'm gonna have her focus on butchering. Roasting meat, I actually want you to prioritize butchering right now. Just so that we have enough. Okay. Surgery failed again. Failed catastrophically. I mean, that's fine. Again, I'll allow them to enter. Again, this is great medical experience. Are you kidding me? My guys have all probably earned like 3 or 4 levels each off of failing surgeries on this man. Depends on what you need written and done. Ooh. Also, I like how this guy is a, I do find it funny. This is a ratkin, child. This is a ratkin merchant's child and a ratkin scientist. They are just a baseliner, though. They are just a baseliner. Yeah, literally went up 2 levels for failing a surgery here. I normally get annoyed with failed surgeries, but this is just an XP farm, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, exactly, rat. Human experimentation, the best way to raise a pawn's medical skill. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much, actually. More or less, that's how it's going. How's it going, Gentle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You are doing good. You also got a lot of medical XP from that. Actually, you're gonna get even more, because you have the higher training arc here. How much food we got? All right. Oh, right, because we also butchered the humans. That's okay. How are we doing? So if I go to Nip here, I check their gear. Okay, so I do need to like, what happened to their, oh, because they're using the hammer. So the hammer does lose quality over time just as we use it. I mean, that makes sense though. The war crimes are so convenient, aren't they? Convenience! Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Armor, and hopefully we actually get some research done today, because the past few days have just been us getting raided and other miscellaneous. Oh, well, actually no, because you're gonna keep doing surgery, aren't you? All right, I'm gonna go to your work. I'm gonna. Where's your surgeon? I'm gonna put your Alright, I'm gonna put it up here. I still want you mostly doctoring, but I want you researching right now. Oh, actually no, we did all the bills. Cool. Alright, actually then never mind. We successfully committed surgery on this man or woman. I actually didn't check. But they have been surgeried. Congratulations. There should be a repair bench of some sort. I'm sure there is. I probably have to unlock it. If I remember correctly, using the tech advancing mod, repair bench is would probably be under like industrial tech. Edit streams for YouTube, the usual stuff. Ooh, nice. Oh no, the prisoner. Oh, I forgot to disarm the prisoner. I mean, they're missing an eye and an ear. The rest of their body's pretty banged up. I suppose it's fine. All right, Lemon. Well, I don't really have a peaceful way to kill this guy, so let's hope he just doesn't die immediately. It didn't die immediately. Nice. Very good. Actually, I'll have you rescue and tend to them. Since you are also needing to train your medical experience. You'll hit him up in 3 months or so. Hey, it may take a while to get the streams up, but I'm sure it's good. It'll get there. You forgot to de-gear him again? I did. I always do. I always do. And I'm not gonna forget this time though. Strip him. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Why is there... The game is giving me a lot of options for Luciferum. I feel like it's trying to tell me something, actually. I feel like the game is trying to tell me something, and I don't know if I like it, what it is. Right, go right. Go to you. Create charcoal. If I want you to create charcoal... I guess I need to refuel it first. I'll wait till it's his turn to actually work, though. Or I'll wait till he actually starts working. Take the devil's bargain. I'm really considering it. It's really tempting me. It's really tempting me, dude. Like, what could go wrong? It's just a little bit of a super drug. It's, you know, all the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. And if all the cool kids are doing it, that must mean it's safe, right? It must mean it's safe. Alright, I guess I just have to wait until they're done repairing all of this. Create a super soldier powered by Luciferman to freeze them whenever you don't need them for defense, like a demonic Captain America. Wait, that's actually such a good idea. Also, does Gojuice and Luciferum stack? No reason I'm asking, just, you know, for the fun theory crafting aspect of it. Just wondering. Just wondering is all. Yes. Make just a actual sleeper soldier. Make an actual sleeper soldier that just goes, sleeps, you wake them up when you need them to start killing people. I like it. I like it. Alright, tea, meat soup. Is there anything I can do for... I guess I just have to eat raw apples. I don't think there's anything like I can do specially with apples. Sounds like a castle in the sky robots. It kind of is, yeah. I think it kind of... Wait, no, I'm thinking Howl's Moving Castle. Like the big dudes that blow everything up. What? Wait, which one is Castle in the Sky? Is that it sounds like a Ghibli movie, and I feel like in my heart of hearts it is, but I can't remember it. Laputa? Okay. I think I'm remembering right now. I hope I am, and I'm not remembering the wrong thing. Also, so sewing, tailor loom. I could make a tailor loom. Problem is it requires power. That's the problem. I guess leather worker. Actually, no. I guess I'm gonna mostly be making smithy stuff, actually. Flying Bluestone, Weird Pirates, here are the good ones for once. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stellaris-like stuff. Actually, Yuna, despite being named Yuna Stellaris, Yuna has never once played Stellaris in her life. It was a fun coincidence that's how that turned out. Details. Okay, I'm gonna allow all, but only tainted apparel. I do not want to allow non-tainted apparel to be burned. Must drag Yuna into Stellaris. One of these days, I'll get her to do it. I still have my ultimate bargaining chip. If she plays Stellaris, I'll play League, and I'm considering whether or not I want to use it. That is actually selling my soul to the devil right there by choosing to play League. It's still a fancy name for a galaxy. It is, isn't it? Toxin clearance. Masterwork perspective on crop management. That's pretty good XP, actually. Or a Circadian half cycler. Maybe. Have you heard a deal? Have you come to bargain? I'll think about it. I'll think if I wanna go so far. Did 4.0 break things? Yeah, 4.0 is kind of rough now is the thing. 4.0, the new... They did, not only did they release a new DLC, they kind of redid a lot of the game and at the same time, and it's interesting. It's interesting. Also, shelf. Storage. Okay, well, I don't need that nice. I just need, like, a shelf. Egg box, barrel, wicker basket, small pallet, construction pallet. Maybe I get my storage up. It'd be nice to be able to have, like, shelves to put stuff on. Be nice to have a shelf. All right, I'm gonna get rid of sewing because I can't use it anyways. Same with the construction. I'm gonna go for storage next. No, it's not what he offers. Stellaris costs 40 E. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Yuna. I will think I was mostly memeing. Please don't just get it just to get it. It is a fun game. I don't know, because I don't think you've said you played like a lot of strategy games, so I don't really know if you'd like it or not, truthfully. If I add Yuna to Steam family, she can try it while he watches. Really? Interesting, because I do in fact own Stellaris. I didn't know that's how that works though. That's kind of cool. Ooh, definitely allow them to enter. Please have like stuff for me. Bulk goods, like the sound of that. Like the sound of that. 75 off pretty much any paradox. That is true. It's it'll probably go on sale pretty soon if you're, but again, no pressure at all. Please do not play Stellaris if you do not want to play Stellaris. Sounds piratey. I mean, if it's official through Steam, it's probably fine. And I mean, like, what's a little piracy here and there, you know? What's a little bit of piracy? Alright, Iron Shield. Go to your gear. Okay, they did equip bolts. Okay, go to, like... I don't know why it's taking them so long to... Okay, now they're getting their bolts. Good. Somebody has to do it. I cannot play the same game as you do. Oh, I see. So it's basically like sharing, I guess. I just go up and I'm like, hey, you want to play this while I'm not? Go for it. I guess the fact that you have to do it while watching is kind of like almost like their answer to like LAN gaming. Like back in the day where it's like, oh, you know, you can play while I watch from the console. It's kind of like that. Is it Queek? Yeah, Queek is my social guy. So you're going to trade. A family thing will work since you already have a family thing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay. Do you have... What seeds do you have? I need your seed. Corn seeds. Love the sound of that. Oh, right. I have no money. I have $0. What can I sell? I'm going to sell most of... Pretty much anything. Actually, pretty much all the, like, various gear I have. Because it's terrible quality and I can make better. So we're going to sell all this. Especially the armor. Like, I can make much better armor. Gonna keep the hand axes. Gonna sell the hoe, because I don't need it. Smoke leaf every day. Define nice. How's it going, Silvaxi? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't think they want to buy just like... No, they do want to buy just plain wood. Okay, that's actually huge for us. Also gonna sell the ear and eye, since they're about to go bad anyways. Alright. Wheat, I'll take. Take all your wheat. What is witch wood? I think that's just like a plant. I don't care. I'm gonna get beans. I love me some beans. Definitely gonna get carrots. Definitely get some carrot seeds. I guess I'm gonna get more smoke leaf. G2 has plenty of low cost codes for the base game. Yeah, I usually use Game Billet, but G2A is also quite nice. All right, I'll sell like this. I'm gonna sell this, sell that. I have a lot of seeds that I really need to sell. I forgot that I got the mushroom seeds as well. I don't think I can grow them right now because I don't have the sell haygrass seeds. Yeah, I have enough haygrass. I don't think I can I can't plant them because I don't have the research yet, but I intend to later. We can sell just the bush seeds. Hyperseum seeds. Again, any seed that I have that I can just pick up a bunch of really easily, I'm gonna sell. Okay. Sell these bamboo logs. I don't need them. Mushroom seeds. This game is unplayable. I know, right? Twitch has shown it to G2A. I wonder if they're doing like a sale right now. Even devs prefer to just pirate the game. Really? I've never heard that before. I guess I could see it though if it's like a problem, because then at least if you pirate, they don't. If you pirate the game and something goes wrong, you're not going to blame the devs. But if it's like a third-party reseller, it's like, well, it's supposed to work even if it doesn't because you bought it from a reseller. I can kind of see why some devs might think that way. What is a Synexium implant? Multiplies aging by 6. Why? Why would I do that? Am I able to take it out? Can I just put this in like a child, have them grow to be a person in like one day, and then they're good to go? That is wild right there. All right, we have lessons in, oh, actually, sorry, let's get the rest of the seeds I want. Get all the smoke leaf. I can't get more smoke leaf. All right, we're gonna sell like 3,000 wood, or we're gonna sell 4,000. All right, sell all the wood, get all the smoke leaf, get all the smoke leaf. Get all the corn, get all the tobacco, get all the carrots, and I think that's all that I want seed-wise. You don't, mods react laugh this man? How dare you, Derp? But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We are just doing our best here, trying to get our seeds, trying to get our, what do you call it, kind of place here up and running. I think we're doing all right. Piles of dirt and rubble. I don't really care for that. Actually, do you have any, I didn't even check. Do you have like any medicine? Do you have any medicine? Not that I'm, oh, you have, it's kind of, oh, it's so expensive though. It's so expensive. What if I just did it? What if I, all right, I'm gonna sell all my wood because I am going to, what do you call it? I'm gonna cut down more anyways. Problem is that those keys are mostly promo keys for content creators are similar, meant to be given free, but some sell them for low prices to different stores and just feels icky from a dev POV. Really? I didn't know that's how that happened. Okay. How devs of a game development simulator intentionally seed a version of the game that would enter a death spiral as the games you sold it in were pirated so much it killed your studio's eventual revenue. That's actually really funny. They're like, we're gonna put our own broken version on there so that you get a taste and then go buy the real thing. And then you have the Star Sector devs who are like, you want to pirate the game? Sure, just do it. The level of confidence to be, you want to pirate my game? Go ahead, you're gonna buy it anyways, is massive, and I think that's insanely cool. It's actually kind of crazy. But that's why Star Sector is the GOAT, as the kids say. Oh, I'm gonna have so many carrots. I have so many carrots. Alright, I'm gonna grab medicine. Can I buy any medicine? No, I can't, because I literally can't afford it. I can afford, yeah, 0 medicine. But I need all the seeds. I do need all the seeds. I'm already selling all of, anything else I can sell? Already selling my hoe. I'll sell my pickaxe as well. I'll sell this hand axe. I can always just make another hand axe. Anything not? Alright, we'll just do that. More seeds for the seed bank. More seeds for the seed bank. Hope you're doing good, Derp. Welcome, welcome, and what have you been up to? Yeah, so I think the big thing is we're going to be growing a lot of carrots in the next harvest. A lot of carrots going to be grown in the next harvest. And it's frozen outside, so I don't have to worry about things spoiling anymore, which is great. I do have to worry about is, I'm going to have Ikit go, haul all of these seeds here. So I do want to haul all of these seeds outside of the snow, because otherwise they will, you know, die. Otherwise they'll just die. You send me the vid about keys and devs? I'll check it out. Interesting. Yeah, I just have never heard of that before. That might explain why I got Monster Hunter Wilds for so cheap, because I got the deluxe version that's supposed to be like, I think it was the deluxe version that was like 90 bucks, and I got it for 50 from a third-party reseller. I was like, I was a little worried about that. Actually, if I had known it was the deluxe edition, I wouldn't have taken the deal, because I would have been like, this is totally a scam. But I thought it was just base game, so I was like, okay, you know, the base game is normally like 60, they're selling it for 50, they probably just bought it in bulk and are reselling it at a lower price. That's fair enough. So that definitely feels like I probably got one of those. But, I mean, you know, I do enjoy it, so admittedly I have enjoyed playing the game, so I guess I can't get on too high of a horse. Major break risk. Why is Lemon so upset? Right, I need to start converting Lemon. I need to make a person. Probably gonna be Queek. I need to make them my ethicist of ethics. The vid with the class somewhere on DLC. Don't know what. That, I guess game stuff maybe? Game stuff or just, I think game stuff would probably be fine for that since it's like a video about game stuff. Let's go prisoner. We're gonna reduce resist. We're gonna convert and then reduce resistance. And actually, I'm gonna go to you. We're gonna make Queek our person here, and I'm gonna just use this as a way to train Queek's what do you call it? To train their social XP. Other suggestion could also work. Yeah, I forgot we have. I can never remember if we have an other suggestion channel or not because I'm always like that feels like something I'd put in, but did I? Oh. I did forget about I did forget that he was, I did take off all of his clothes, so he did freeze to death. Oh well. Well, it's fine. That is okay. Because now I have more meat. Now I have more meat, so it works out fine. Alright, we made the sickle, which is great. Okay, so I'm gonna go, like... Yeah, I just need to get, like, a actual storage set up for actual stuff. I'll just throw it in right here for now, and then I'll grab iron. I want you to haul the sickle. Yeah, just haul all that stuff. Alright, just haul it to somewhere it can be stored. Yeah, until I get shelves. Are you gonna put the sickle anywhere? If I check your gear. Oh, they just dumped it right there. I guess that's fine. As long as I have it. Not just getting dumped outside. Yeah, not having shelves is, really making things a little bit difficult for me right now. Just gotta get more. But that's what we're researching after we're done with armor. We're researching storage for... What's a barrel? That's for, food and wicker baskets. Okay. Who's fighting? Oh, jeez! What? Oh, no. Jeez, okay. Stop that! Can I... Arrest that man! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm using my powers over time and space to go back and undo that, because that's some BS right there. The murderous rage before I can even react. I refuse. I will save scum. I will save scum this. I am okay with save scumming this. I hope you are okay with me save scumming this. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Lemon, you know what? I'm just gonna take a proactive approach here. We're just gonna... What do you call it? We're just gonna arrest Lemon. What? What do you mean? Are you kidding? Are you telling me I can't put someone in here because it's not in a safe temperature? Are you telling me that I can't put someone in prison if it's not a safe temperature? We won't tell you. Exactly. I appreciate it. Alright, fine. I'm gonna build a copy in here. I guess the prisoners get to sleep in a nice warm place while everyone else doesn't. And then we're just gonna forcibly convert him because his ethics do not like anything we do. His ethics do not like just anything we do. I want you to refuel the campfire. And then I'm gonna have... Alright, Queek is going to go to... Where's Lemon? You go here. Oh, is this guy... Oh, he's just not dead yet, is the problem. Okay, so we're gonna go to furniture, special bed, sleeping... I forgot that he is still technically alive. Okay. And I'm gonna have Nip go over here. Man, Nip is like building this to save himself from the inevitable murder spree that's going to happen. Alright, you're gonna arrest Lemon and convert Lemon. Literally breaking down their door in the night. Can you... Why are you not arresting... Why are you not arresting them? What? I will literally put Lemon inside the room for you. You just have to sit there and drag them to the bed. What? Okay, I don't know why I had to click him like 4 times. Alright. Also... Did you just pick up that sword? Alright. No. No. You do not get to have a sword. You do not get to have a sword. He really thought he was slick, that he could just pick up that sword and be like, alright. I'm just gonna take this back with me. It'll be fine. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Go right here. I'll just allow all except for food. And raw resources. Queek, go haul this. Okay, we're good. Plainclothes authority Farragut attempting to arrest a man without a warrant. My Rimworld colony evolves into a dystopian police state. I mean, technically, but I did have a warrant because I don't worry, I have a warrant. I'm the one who issued it. I'm the one who issued it. I assure you, officer, this warrant is good and definitely not something I came up with on the fly to justify what I'm about to do. So if we go to wildlife, oh yeah. I mean, we have some turkeys, some ram. I mean, we have enough stuff to probably hunt to survive. We have enough to be able to hunt to survive, I imagine. And thank you for the water break, I appreciate it. Grab my water. Alright, we are back. Water. Bottle of water. Yeah, that's what I'm working with. That's what I'm working with. And we made a broom as well. Very cool. But yeah, I really just need to get storage so that I can actually, what do you call it? I can actually start storing stuff and not having all of this. But what we're gonna do first, we're gonna go, actually, sorry, we're gonna go to Queek. Gonna go to social. You are going to become my ethicist of ethics. Reason being, I need one so I cannot use the convertibility. It's gonna make Queek want more stuff. They're just gonna have to deal. Have a Chomsky next. I see. We can name Lemon or Irrigal into Chomsky. That one works fine. I want you to convert Lemon because they were technically better. Nice. Okay, they're actually really good at converting just in general, so we should have them converted soon. Whoever hates you more? Oh no. Oh no, do not. Okay, do not allow corpses in here. Do not allow corpses. I will allow rotten corpses in here. I need you to... Let's move this to the dumping stockpile, not put it inside Gentle's room. I mean, probably Aragol since they actually fought. We check social. Yep. They're not your biggest fan. They're not, well, I mean, out of everyone, they're the least likely to hate you. And actually, it's only because they only really dislike us because of the eating the human meat thing. Once we fix their ideology, it should be fine. They're perfect. I see. All right, we're gonna go to here. So how many carrots? So I'm growing aloe, cotton, sugarcane, rice. How many carrot seeds do I have? I have 192 carrot seeds. So I need 192 growing zone. Right here. That's 76. Plus another 9. We need a decent amount of space here. And this is how much space? 184. That's great. That's going to be for our carrots. And then we also want beans. He be okay with the feeding hand. Exactly. He can hate you, but he's still gonna need you. Because you are one of our valued colony members. Alright, so we'll do like maybe go up to like here, make this, oh, sorry. Shrink zone, I did not want it to make this a separate zone. So uniform grow zone starting right here. Okay, shrink zone, I guess I have to make it, excuse me. I don't know why it's expand. I don't want it to expand. I want it to... Alright, this is a new zone. You are going to have... beans. I have 60 beans. So we will have this be a size 60 bean zone. That is 46. That's 55. There we go. That's a... Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. I've had people have said that a couple times before, which I don't quite like. Or I don't dislike it. I guess I've just, it feels weird. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had anyone compliment me like that. Although, then again, I do remember, I remember the weirdest compliments. Like, I remember one time back in high school, this one girl who I sat next to in literature class, I maybe talked to her like a total of 3 times ever before this point, and I probably only talked to her a couple times after this, but she just looked over to me and said, "You have really pretty eyelashes. I just thought you should know that." And then I don't think I talked to her again until like months later when I had to like ask her for like a pencil or something. So yeah, I guess I always remember the weird, the less standard compliments. So I remember when you guys say I have an odd sneeze, or I guess a cute one. Dirty cooking area? Just have a better gut system. It's that What do you mean crisis of belief? Well, actually, that's quite helpful. What about you? How does our morals, our spiritual guide cannot be having a crisis of belief? That's not good. Adorable, most likely hitting on me? Huh? You think so? Nah. Nah. This is not gonna be the meme of like 10 years later. Oh, wait a second. Nah. Have sexy eyelashes. I'm afraid I couldn't say what is or is not considered a sexy eyelash, but it was still a nice compliment. I also need to go to you. Do not allow sewing. We will not be sewing right now because, yeah, I don't want to sew at the moment because that would then plant things that are going to die. They don't just give out random compliments, lies, you do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, people always say like they don't give out random compliments, but I'm like, I try to give out random compliments. Like whenever I see my friends, I'll always be like, yeah, you know, you look good today. Oh, that shirt looks really nice on you. Oh, have you been working out? You're looking good. You know, that type of thing. We all need compliments, so I always try to give them out when I can. Plus, my friends are just awesome dudes, so why wouldn't I compliment them, right? But maybe that's a bit more. I have heard that that's kind of rare. So maybe I'm just built different. I'm built supportive. You don't talk to girls? I see. I see. The girls icky. I see. They have cooties. They got them from, wait, it's... Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to... Where is it? It's like go to somewhere to get more smart. I can't remember what like that's like the old nursery rhyme. I'm trying to remember which one they go to. They're from the solar system and they got the cooties from there. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I mostly got Icket here. Just 1, cutting down because we used a lot of our wood earlier. 2, cutting down stuff so that I'm able to, again, when the summer season actually comes, I can just immediately start planting and I don't have to waste time cutting these things off. Alright. Armor. Yeah, we gotta get storage now. Oh, I need storage ASAP. I need storage soon. I'm so, what do you call it? I have too much. I have very little space, so I need to maximize what I can. Because I'm just dumping stuff in people's houses. That's fine. Like I said, the Terramorph is hunting us for food, immediately goes and takes a nap. I can't believe it. I can't believe he would do this. You can't scare me like that, game. Immediately hunting for food. What a joke. What a joke. So what is Nip doing? Oh, that's right, because they're getting... Okay. Okay, so, like, that's a problem. Wait. Wait, female... Oh, did you get assigned to... Oh, wait, that's right. You know you're our little mouse guy as well. Okay. I'm gonna be real, Yuna. I mean... Oh, well, they do have severe blood loss, so I could probably kill them, actually. I was gonna say, normally I wouldn't want to fight this guy. Because they're kind of scary. But they are suffering from blood loss, so I could probably take them pretty easily. So we're going to. Boys go to Jupiter to get more Jupiter, girls go to college to get more knowledge, or girls go to Mars to get more candy bars. I do like candy bars. I suppose that's a good one. Wait, what do you mean cannot hit target? How can you not hit the target? It's right there. It's right. Alright, melee attack, I guess. Break out the hand axe and melee attack. Alright. How are you health-wise? Alright. Ikit Claw, I guess, is also gonna switch to their hand axe and start attacking. Iron Shield is gonna also switch their hand axe and start attacking. Mouse don't live too long as far as you know. I think they'll live a while as long as I, you know, prevent you from getting eaten by wild terramorphs. Luckily, it's already at pretty low consciousness thanks to some other fight that it had at some point. So I should be able to just gang up on it and kill it. Oh, venomous bite. That hurt. Ooh, that hurts actually. Hopefully Ikit doesn't get hit again. Which I'm gonna have him even just leave, just to be on the safe side. Which is unfortunate because they're one of the few people who have like an actual melee weapon. Alright. Death and 10 out. Come on guys, beat him to death, beat him to death. I think part of it is that the Terramorph has natural armor, which makes it a little bit difficult to hurt them. Ooh, Yuna. Ow. Ow. Okay, Yuna. As one of my melee people, you kind of have to be in this fight. Ah, okay. Gentle, I need to go rescue Yuna. Oh, thank goodness it's dead. Okay, you guys. Go heal. Gentle's got their work cut out for him. Possible Ikit death and Yuna and Iron Shield for Queek. You die for me. You die for you, yes. Alright, go get healed, guys. I'll even turn on self-tending, because I think Ikit also has self-tending. Queek. Jeez, okay. Who are my doctors? Alright, Queek and Nip, I want to immediately go self-tend themselves. Well, let's see. Self-tend disabled, okay. Self-tend yourself. Same with Nip. You're gonna self-tend yourself. And then everyone else should be okay. Yeah, Nip. Yeah. That is not a fair trade, okay? I'm sorry, Yuna. You die and you die. You die and you die. I refuse to lose a colonist for a mouse. I'm sorry. You know, actually, sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. I would never just reload a save because of it. Just for because. And oh, look, someone redeemed the reload a save command. Well, I guess if the chat wants... Oh, you're kidding me. The last save is right now? How did you... Wait, how did you die? How did you die? There's no way that was 10 hours. Alright, rescue Yuna. What the hell happened? I'm very confused how you could have died there. It's not still building up. Alright, go to Queek. Venom? Is it really? Was it Venom? Is it still building up? Oh, because it causes consciousness loss. So maybe you lost enough blood that it caused you to whole body Venom. So it just caused your entire body to shut down. Dang, okay. And then we'll just go like right here. We'll go like right here then. We'll just go back a little bit. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong. Just rewind that clock some. Rewind that clock and we'll be okay. It can cure the muscle parasites. I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. I don't think that's how that works. Alright. Trait changed. Oh, he gets depressed. Did you gain the depression trait? No, you got the hardened trait. I guess. He is a pessimist. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill you for food anyways, so that's fine. I'm really just keeping him alive to practice surgery on later. Perhaps, but yeah, I don't think... I guess it cures the muscle parasites in the sense that if the body is dead, so are the parasites. That seems to be about our level of cure. Also, we're gonna go... I guess we're gonna start making armor because, as you can see, armor is a bit of a problem. As we just saw right there. So we've got... Oh wait, did I forget? Have I... Yeah, we've got our carrots. Okay. I need to build something over here. Anything doing it in HSK is deadly because it continues based on the damage hit points removed until it's healed. Oh, okay. That is rough. That is actually really rough. My goodness. Okay. So basically anything with venom is something I really need to watch out for then. Yuna, well, you have oh, you didn't actually hit your catharsis yet, I guess. Oh wait, that's right. She has the mind screw in there. I completely forgot about that. That's why you're so upset all that and the parasites. Yuna is not living La Vida Loca. She's living La Vida constant and unending pain. If something big bites from something like that, a single hit has a chance to kill. Okay. So in other words, if I were to say tame one, there's potential there. There's potential there. Alright, scaled warlord armor. Let's see. I mean, it looks super cool. Global work speed debuff of 20% though is a lot. Scaled Habernock is 15%. Let's see. We have our plate armor, which is actually 30%, so that's even worse. Boots. Oh, but the boots add a work speed. Okay. They add a work speed bonus. That's kind of cool. That's plus 5%. That's interesting. So that'll offset it a little bit. And what about helmets? Wings, skull cap, chain helmet. Minus 4%. What about gauntlets? Plus 2, plated gloves plus 3. Interesting. A sallet helmet, a bassinet. There's a lot of cool stuff here. I might take the... So it comes down to, do I want to take a debuff to work speed, or to make sure my guys are protected, or what? I mean, ideally I would have combat and non-combat clothes, or combat set of armor and non-combat set of armor, right? Ideally that's what I would do. It's kind of a pain though. Let me check this. Let me check the details on this. If I look at the details on you. That's pretty good armor. Bit of heat insulation. Oh, that's actually another thing. You don't do anything to help me with the cold, do you? But that's effort. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, but that's effort. And the cold is a problem. Alright, what about scaled Habernock? Actually, scaled Habernock doesn't seem that much different. Let's see, 4 and 8. 4 and 8 versus 4 and 9. Okay, 4 and 10 basically. So more blunt resist, but same sharp, which is mostly what I'm worried about. Ah, but the warlord looks so cool. What I really need is I need some way to make power. I need a way to make power, and I need a way to make, like, really warm stuff that I can wear under the armor, right? That's what I need. Like, if I go to the warlord armor. Are you... Yeah, it's just the outer layer, so I can wear something on the... I could wear, like, a shirt, like a really warm shirt underneath, or, like, a warm jacket underneath, because it does get cold. I think we'd probably be fine. The move speed debuff is kind of annoying. It is quite heavy. It is quite heavy. It also actually makes it so it takes longer for me to attack, which I don't like. What about, like, Brigandine? I guess any armor is going to have a pretty nasty work speed debuff, isn't it, though, is the problem. What about Habernock? What does the Habernock do? Not bad. Not bad. You know what? No, we're just gonna do the Scaled Warlord. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one I want making it is going to be Nip. Hauberk. Oh, Hauberk. Another word I've been mispronouncing for a very long time. Alright, we'll do Hauberk. Let's just get Hauberks for everybody first, and then I'll worry about the other miscellaneous stuff. Hauberk. I can work with that. Actually, if I search up Power Engineering 1. Renewable energy. I guess I need renewable energy. I really just need any kind of energy, actually. Maybe energy is what I want. Toxifier generator, maybe? No, it's even farther down the line. I was gonna say, like, maybe I could get a cheap power, but I don't even know where to, say, generator. Power Engineering 1? Oh, that does give me a steam generator. How the hell does a steam generator work? Oh, I pressed crap, I didn't mean to do that. What was I on? I didn't mean to do that. I clicked Windows instead of Alt. Okay, that does actually seem kind of what I need, though. I work in mysterious ways. You're in Habernark? Yeah, that's what okay. Where is he getting the narc? I'm not sure. It just made sense. You cannot judge me. Right, I was going for storage. I'm doing all the storage research because I desperately need storage. But yeah, Power Engineering 1. Alright, well, that should be something at least. But let's get all of our storage up so we can make wardrobe storage. Keep materials, small clothing rack, textiles rack, clothing rack, armor rack, food and grain, hay barn, hamper, meat hook. Maybe I just do these two and then I do power engineering. Oh, crap. Sorry, I keep screwing this up. Storage here, shift click here. There we go. Okay, got it set. Guys died from hyper. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give them. I guess I didn't give these guys, what do you call it? Fire fast enough. Oh well. How are you doing? Do you believe in my my religion yet at all? Where are you at? Where are you at right now? Only 15%. Once Queek is done having a terrible day, hopefully she can help you see the light, as it were. So I should probably also grab this guy. Just, you know, chop him up for some food. Make sure that we're good on cannibalism and the like. Are we good on? Yeah, we're good on food. We have apples. We should be okay. All right. Speaking of seeds, I have 59 bean seeds, 200 apple seeds, rice I need to plant wheat, corn, toxic potato. I need wheat, corn, I need smoke leaf, and mushroom. Alright, so we're gonna go to our growing zone. So let's go wheat. I have 89 wheat seeds. So we're gonna go zone our area, grow zone like right here. Oh, whoops, I was already inside the bean zone. Whoops. Sorry, so we're gonna go to grow zone, uniform grow zone right here. You are going to be wheat. Yeah, I'm gonna do wheat for you. And then I need, what was that again? 59, I think, is what I needed. So we'll do wheat. Do like that. Shrink right here. Expand to be like right here. All right. Or was it 80 something? It was actually 80 something. So we're gonna fill up this entire area here with wheat seeds. Okay, cool. So that's 64. Yeah, it's about as much as we can get over here. We're gonna have to start building down here, aren't we? Let's also deconstruct these fences. I don't know if they have good stuff underneath them or what, but I'll deconstruct anyways. How's the Skaven City going? It's going pretty decent, I think. It's going pretty decent. Stop crashing spacecraft into me. It actually does damage now, and it's very scary. The fact that the spacecraft can just fall from the sky and end a colonist's life is a little nerve-wracking. I don't like thinking about it. Yeah, wall shelves are what I want to get. That's what I want to get. And then hopefully I can actually start storing stuff a little bit better. And then by the time it gets all the way to spring again, we will and if all goes well, we will have the storage we need. Let's turn off sowing for now, because again, I don't want to accidentally sow when it's the winter. All right, and so that's wheat. I have my heel root, I have my aloe. Yeah, pretty much everything that can be growing right now. Research finished, storage 2. All right, that's storage 2 finished. That's something. Actually, if I go to storage, warehouse storage. How does this work? Cheap pallet for packing things is not protected against the weather. Difficult to manage if storing a variety of items. Okay, so I don't want to use that. If I use, from feeds to seed. Ooh, okay, this would be great, because I need to have, a way to store all my various seeds. Because we have a lot of seeds. Seeds are filling up most of our stuff. We had an encounter with a terrifying creature that likely have killed 5 of 6 of my colonists. Yep, pretty much. Luckily, through the power of some brave viewer of the chat redeeming the reload the save redeem, we managed to avoid catastrophe. We don't want our beautiful boy Queek to die. I certainly hope not. She's doing pretty good. Well, she's not doing too good because she, you know, doesn't have a very nice place to live, but she has catharsis, which is nice. Oh, also, once we need to do a conversion again, and that should get Lemon to convert. That should have Lemon convert. In the meantime, we're gonna do barn storage. I'm gonna place that like right there. Barn slash, actually we'll do, actually it's fine if it's steel or not. Whatever's close by works. And Nip is going to build, awesome. So, stores, animal food, sure. Stores hay. I don't know how much it can store. Preserves, raw food. Does it allow seeds? Does it allow seeds is the question. Opinion on Udis play proselytizers in Rimworld. I think they're very cool and more people should play them because I think it's really funny. Okay, that's a lot of corn, which I could use to make corn seeds. I could use it to make corn seeds, which could be very good. I could get huskies, which would also be very good. Huskies would also be very good. Jeez, what do they have? They have coffee, which I like, and they have so many good things, and the problem is, they don't want to buy just raw wood, and since they don't want to just buy plain wood, they don't really want to buy anything I have, so I might be out of luck here. I might be out of luck. You don't have seed basket yet? I thought I just built a seed basket. Oh, I guess not. So, I can't really buy anything, can I? And I could sell some of these leathers here, but I kind of would prefer to keep those. Like, same with, like, these components and circuits. Like, the fact they're worth so much means they're probably something I don't want to get rid of. I can sell my seeds that I'm not going to be using. Like, I'm not going to be using birch, willow, maple, cypress, poplar, oak, oak seeds, the Rondarinian seed I'm not going to use. I can use bush seeds or the Hypersenium seeds. But that's not much. I built an animal bowl. Oh, okay, cool. You're doing a run as them? Good luck. I mean, it sounds like a fun run at least. Sounds like it should be a good time. Storage. Yeah, it says, well, this guy says stores everything from seeds to feed in the, what do you call it? Up here in the top left. So that's why I thought it would store the seeds. In like the little flavor text. But that might just not be the case. Unless there's like a specific thing I have to do to make it a barn storage instead of a when I select what it is. It doesn't give me a different thing. I can change the material. Oh, I see. When I change the material, they love this bowl so much that they'll eat out of it first. Do I want to do a different shape? They all say feeding bowl. Oh, okay. So it's actually lying to me right here. It's actually lying. Oh, I see. So barn/animal storage means this is where, like, how when I click here, I see like the different pallets I can make. This is the storage tab it's on, but inside the tab, all I have are wooden feeding bowls. I got it. Is that a giant hamster? Oh no. I understand now. I understand. That makes a bit more sense. Reinforced concrete, very cool. If I go to fertility, okay, yeah, that does have fertility. Hamster, indeed. I'm afraid of how hamsters always have the worst deaths, so I'm a little bit afraid for them. Little bit afraid for them. Because, like, what if something goes wrong? What if they, how do I put it? What if they, accidentally run into a microwave, you know? I don't want to have that on my conscience. I don't want to have to deal with that, and yet I might have to. I have beans growing. Smoke leaf. I need to get all my smoke leaf seeds. How much smoke leaf do I have? 83. All right, so I need to get some space for my smoke leaf. Let's go like right here. Click on you. You are now a smoke leaf, or I guess tobacco plant is what smoke leaf is. Yeah, I'm not seeing it elsewhere, so we're gonna grab you, expand the zone, and get it to size 89. Okay, size 41. And size 66, so this bit right here should be enough. All right. Oh, and actually we can get this a little bit in here. So we're gonna expand the zone, go right here. Awesome. Next, we have, all right, so we have our growing zone, tobacco plant. What else do we got seed-wise? We've got our tobacco, got our, yeah, actually, so tobacco, no, I guess tobacco is different from smoke leaf because we have a smoke leaf here and tobacco here. Is smoke leaf somewhere else? Oh, yeah, it's literally right next to it. Literally right next to it. Okay, so tobacco is 124. So we are going to go right next to it, though, and we're just going to start a little bit of a tobacco farm. So this is actually needs to be size 124. And I'm probably going to sell most of these. I'm not... The second I get lung cancer in Rimworld from smoking too much tobacco is... It will be an interesting day. I don't know how I will deal with the cancer arc for my colonists. Probably not well, given how many times we failed surgery on the other dude. Actually, I don't even... Out of curiosity, Elsewhere, does this mod have the prosthetics mod? Does this mod list have the prosthetic mod, or am I just not able to do prosthetics? So otherwise, I might be in a lot of trouble, actually. Alright, so if I could like ick it here, they should start clearing out this area over here once they're done hauling this and roasting their meat. Or eating the roasted meat, sorry. And washing. I guess it is early in the morning. Yeah, so they're gonna clean this out for me. Nice. Alright, that's most of my seeds. I guess the good thing about apples as well, I don't need to plant more, I don't need to plant, what do you call it, more like trees for them. They just keep existing. And given that I need to have seeds, that's actually a pretty big deal. It's actually a pretty big deal. Oh, it's because they're mouse people. They're ratkin, like me. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's why they use pack hamsters, I guess. They use pack hamsters because they're the rat people. Got it. Alright, alright, so Alt left click to view a serving table. Keeping meals fresh. Okay. This is a hay barn. This is a hamper. To hold a harvest, I guess. And then this is a meat hook. Okay. Oh, wait, that's really good. Okay, that's actually really good then, because I can store a lot of stuff then. I could store like a bunch of corpses in here in a very small space, which is nice. Alright, if I go right here, making the warlord armor. Scaled, because I think I've already made one. Alright, so the good tier armor is... What's it turn out? I mean, that's pretty nice. That's actually really good protection. I don't think anyone's going to be breaking through that. And, multiplier for light. Base value 0%, multiplier for light. I'm not entirely sure why. What does multiplier for light mean? I don't know why in the dark my armor debuff would be less intense, but I'm not going to complain about it. Not going to complain about it at any rate. If I check the armor, it is, just so I remember, what kind of components do I use for that? Yeah, just primitives. I have plenty of primitive components. And if I don't, I can make more relatively easily. Contracted diarrhea. That's whatever. What are your social? Sorry, your bio. What's your belief here? 12%. Is Queek just not converting you? Compulsion? Because of poor mood, Yuna is cleaning compulsively. I mean, there could be work. At least it's a useful mental break. I mean, you'll eventually just get really tired and collapse. It happens. It's fine. It happens. It'll be okay. I am going to go to here, though. I'm going to say, where is it? Stockpile. I'll just go, like, right here, and I'll make this for our scaled warlord armor. And I'll just make it critical. So that way I can at least store them until I'm ready to get people in them. Yeah, immediate collapse. That's fine. Meanwhile, Queek, when you wake up, I want you converting lemons so they switch to our side, and then I can actually start, you know, having them be useful. If we get an excellent here. Yeah, that's actually really good. Oh, wait, they're made out of aluminum. Oh, no, wait, you're making them out of aluminum. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ah, darn it. Okay, steel. Make them out of steel. Is this also aluminum? Dang, so actually that's... Oh, wait a second. Is that why the... No, that's not why. I was gonna say, is that why it was lighter, so it wasn't as big of a reduction to work speed? But I guess not. It does look cool, but unfortunately this needs to be steel. So actually we need to make 7 more of these, and we'll have to sell the aluminum ones. Which has been unfortunate because I don't... Or actually, I guess I'll just have them get stored and then make them. Yeah, I can have you. All these guys. And then I'll just forbid them. So no one wears them. In the meantime, I'm going to go to right here, expand the zone into over here. I'm also going to have... I'll have Ikit go and store these guys. A lot of stuff there to store. Yeah, I'm going to have to cancel this, get those components, some of the aluminum back. Alright, that's enough, I suppose. So steel. Steel alloy. I mean, how much steel do I have just hanging around? I might have to go over here and get some more. Wait, who is my person on mining? Yuna is. Why are you not mining stuff? You have a pickaxe. Oh. Because I have you do whatever you want, and whatever you want is to not work. I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. She has muscle parasites, so she's kind of useless right now anyways. Hopefully in 2 more times we'll get her fixed up. Sounds like you. It's not that, it's the fact that you've had muscle parasites for like 2 in-game seasons now that you're just not mining stuff because moving is literal hell for you, which is fair enough. Which is fair enough. A root cellar. What does a root cellar do? Reduces spoilage by 40%, slow to store and retrieve items since it takes a bit more time to root around in there. Can store up to 25 items. It takes it 3 by... Interesting. That is interesting. General storage container. Can hold up to 6 items. Okay. Number of stacks per cell. Okay. Cool. And then wall shelves. Looks nice and doesn't impede traffic. Okay, cool. So, what I'm gonna probably do is down here make up some chests for storage and then try to get all this crap stored. Maybe also, I'd like to give everyone like a personal chest as well inside their room just for swapping whatever clothes they wish to wear. If I go right here, what do I get? Serving table, hay barn, hamper, meat hook, armor rack, wardrobe, textiles, small clothing. Like these storages are nice, but I think I'd rather do power engineering so I can get the power that I need. Because this is gonna take a while to get. And we can go to storage, do warehouse storage. Oh, is it uncovered storage? Wall shelves. So I do like wooden wall shelves. We have warehouse. Is it under food and drug? Egg box. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out why I only see the wall shelves. Shouldn't I have also gotten the... I also got the chest? Where is the chest being made from? Chest with quick organization. Maybe it's considered... Oh, it might be under furniture. Might be under cloth lockers? Because it should be here somewhere. Those are tribals, royalty stuff, tables. That's uncovered. Food, drug store. Yeah, not food, drug storage. Covered store. Oh, it's in covered storage. Okay. Shed. Slow spoilers by 25%. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. How big is a chest? If I want to make a, if I want to make a wooden chest, can store up to 6 items. That's actually really nice. I'm gonna go. Where do I want to put this? For now, we're gonna go and put this. I guess because I want to put thing here, thing here, thing here. So we'll put this right here and right here for now. Put these 2 right here, and we can start storing crap in it. Blue snow. What is this? Such storms can last for many days. That's fine. My people are built for it. They'll be okay. Yuna, health-wise... Okay, nice. She is over the mine parasites. She has an awful bedroom, though, which she's not a fan of. Not a fan of the bedroom, which is unfortunate, because bedrooms are an easy way to get a nice mood buff, and we're just not having it. Oh, no! Fox killed it. They killed her. I can't believe it. Conversion. Nice. Okay. So we're going to go to Lemon, and we're just going to release them. Just release Lemon. And then, alright, so we're going to go to Terrain Affordability mode. Yeah, I'm gonna start the process of moving my guys over here. I think I'll keep... What I'll do... I'll convert this area into housing for farm. Well, into housing for... I'll make maybe, like... these guys, because I want to have people nearby for farming. But I really need to get people just nice rooms, and the best way to get them a nice room is to give them, like, floors, right? Give them a thing with a floor. Something that they can really stand on. So we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna go to structure. Actually, no. I want to make it out of basalt as well, because basalt walls, I imagine, are a bit nicer and, more importantly, less flammable. So we're gonna go to... don't I have... Yeah, I have a stonecutter's bench. I'm gonna reinstall you over right here. It's gonna have the outdoor speed. It's gonna have the bad work speed because of a penalty. I don't really care. I don't really care. And Lemon, what does Lemon normally do? They're a doctor and a cook. All right, well now you're gonna be on, I believe craft. Stone cutting is under craft. Or is stone cutting its own thing? I'm looking here. I'm seeing mixing concrete. Cut stone, there it is. Okay. Lemon, I want you cutting stone. I want you cutting stone for sure. I have Nip even go over here. Actually, no, it's the middle of the day, so I don't want him to do that. I want you to do this, and then how much basalt do I have? 90-something chunks? Just do like 100 of those. Strange Eclipse. Eclipse has made Bargus in the area feral. They are emerging to attack your colony, so prepare a defense right away. What? What is this? Excuse me, what is this? Okay. That's a problem. That's what we in the business call a problem. Alright, is Lemon my... I forgot, is Lemon my person? Okay, Lemon. Good news. We have armor for you. Your gear. I want you to go. We're gonna drop this. Drop your nice cape. I'm gonna have you go equip the warlord armor. And then I'm gonna have you pick up a sword. What is your problem? You have major diarrhea. That is a problem. I'm sure you'll be fine. 50% consciousness. Look, I just need you to stand there and get bopped, okay? Let's have you pick up a sword. Where is your sword? Here, go pick up this excellent sword. Death comes for us all. No, it better not. It better not, I swear. Alright, he's amassing. He's waiting to attack. What do you do damage-wise? Or rumored to foretell one's death. Okay, armor is not terrible. Melee DPS is a bit rough. But I think we'll live. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Actually, no, we'll be fine. The caravan will, in fact, fight them off for us. And if I get lucky, they'll die. Or some of them will die. And if some of them die, then I get their stuff for free. Deep Temperature to Siri. What is this? 37 manhunting temperate to Siri wants to draw the beast towards you to uphold her honor. Normally, I would say hell no. However, I do have the caravan here. I wonder if they could do it? Although reward-wise, I don't really care about any of these rewards. Looking at them, nothing I really care about. What I'm gonna do, no, because the caravan will probably leave really fast. Yeah, I'll see if the caravan has something that I really, really want and just can't afford, then I'll try calling it in and see if the caravan can get killed by them. Otherwise, we'll just go without. Because the rewards on that are kind of meh. Wait, is it here? Where's the Barghest? Barg, where are you? No, he's still just hanging out over there. He said he was going to imminently attack and then just didn't. Weird. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna complain. Yes, I'm not gonna complain. Also, Coldstone glows. That's kind of neat. Mega Badger. Now that just sounds cool. The size of an elephant. That's really cool. They can wipe out entire colonies in Rimworlds. Completely avoid interaction. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Okay. But what do you have for me weapons-wise? Ratkin shotgun. I don't, unfortunately, I do not know how to read Hangul, but I'm sure it says something very cool. Copper power armor. I didn't know power armor was a thing I could get. Steel Ratkin plate armor. Interesting. I do wonder, do you have... Okay, so I think it has slightly... Well, no, sorry, it's plate armor. Actually, not the scaled warlord. Alright. Yeah, my guess would be that the plate armor would probably be a little bit, what do you call it? Or the Ratkin armor would probably be a little bit less protective. But it can only go, but reduces the debuff, so it's better for Ratkin. Their medicine is really cheap if I wanted to buy some. But I can't afford it, and I don't think I have anything they want that I'm willing to sell. Let's see. Actually, I can sell some of these random weapons I've gotten off of people. Some of these weapons that I have that I'm not using. I'll sell my Ratkin magic wands. While funny, I think they're more of a liability than anything. I could sell the warlord armor for a nice profit. Sell some cardigans. Alright, that's actually a decent chunk of change. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I'll sell the sword as well. I can't afford a Mega Badger, unfortunately. What is the trainability on Cougars? It is advanced trainability. So they could haul and rescue. I think I'm going to save that for Mega Sloths, though. What I will buy... I want a shotgun. I want a Ratkin shotgun so bad. What I will buy, though, I'm just going to buy all their medicine. I need some set of good medicine for if I have to do, like, an emergency surgery or something. And I'll just take the extra money in case, like, another trader comes by. I can actually also I can also sell some of these seeds that I don't want to use. Some of these seeds, like, I don't need, like, a bush seed. You know, just every little bit helps. Like a teak seed I don't need. I don't need poplar, oak. I actually don't need I don't need hay grass. I have so much hay grass. I think we'll be okay. Birch, cypress, willow, that type of stuff. Alright. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. I actually have some venom arrows. Oh, I'll sell the arrows because I can't use arrows because I don't use bows. I'll keep the bolts. Alright. $800 and some medicine. Not a terrible deal. I'll take it. I'll take it. They're a little bit happier. I think I did accidentally cause one of, what do you call it? Cause one of them to die previously. In a, what do you call it? In an unfortunate accident involving one of their caravan people getting mauled to death by... I don't remember what. They got mauled to death by something. Some dangerous creature or another. It, you know, happens all the time. I'm sure you understand. Research, meanwhile. Yeah, this one's just going to take a while. But I'll finally be able to make a steam generator so I can at least get some kind of power. And then once I have that, we have steam generator and then research. Is it research? Actually, I could go... Well, no, I can't do renewable energy. I don't know... Grizzly Bear Revenge? What happened? Why did you fight it? Alright. I don't know. Can I put a water generator on this? Don't know if this counts as moving water or not. If I could, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. I think it has to be like a river to put it on, so it actually wouldn't even work for me. Research technologies I should probably get, though, because the research terminal lets me... Oh, but I need glass, I need electronic components, I need regular components. I need a lot. I do need a lot, but that's what would allow me to start researching. some of these more advanced techs here. Really, I just need better research in general. Actually, how do I get like a better research? Like a high-tech research bench? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of research. If I got it, it would be really nice though. I think what I'll do, I think I'll just get power engineering. But what am I gonna power? Why am I getting power engineering again? Why am I getting power again, exactly? I was getting it for air conditioning, right? Temperature control. Temperature control 3. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of research. It's a lot of research. I guess we'll deal with it, though. I can make windows? That sounds really cool. Also, transparent roofing, does that let me build greenhouses? Because if I could build a greenhouse, that would be fantastic. Mostly just making all of this into a massive greenhouse so that readers don't just walk up and destroy all my crops would be actually a lot of peace of mind. Be a lot of peace of mind. In the meantime, what's Queek doing? Just kind of hauling some stuff for me. Yuna is mining for me, which is great. We have plenty of mechanisms. Decent amount of electronic components as well that we're getting out of this. Oh wait, don't we have cold stone? Wait, actually, hold on. I'm forgetting. If I go to temperature, cold stone battery. I could try building one of these guys. Could try building one of these guys, actually, now that I think about it. What am I doing power for? I'm trying to... I was, like, so gung-ho about getting power, but, like... Do I really need it? Do I really need it right now? Honestly? I don't think so. I don't really think I do. I don't really think I do. It might just be better to get stuff I'm actually going to use right now, right? Which would be, like, bridges and the like... No, that's right. I need power. I do need power. I need power, and the reason is I need a loom. At least as I understand the loom, uses Taylor unit used to spin raw materials requires power. I'm assuming that means without power, I am unable to work this guy, and I need a loom so I can start like making my own clothes. So I need power for that. I'm gonna do make basalt. I'm gonna do this 100. I'm gonna do this 100 times. As far as where the blocks go, though, don't take to a stockpile. Just what do you call it? Just drop on floor. Gradient radius. I'm gonna actually shrink it down a fair bit. I only want to take them from my immediate area right here. Want a fun fact? Sure. What's a fun fact? Ikit Claw. Actually, Ikit isn't even the guy that I had slated to do this. So I guess Ikit's just kind of going around looking for it. Fine with me. Fine with me. Also, I do not need this much firewood, but I could take some more planks. Could take some more planks. Yeah, I mean, everywhere I go is gonna have bad temperature, is the problem. Everywhere I go will have bad temperature. So I'm gonna do make basalt. Do it 100 times. And then lemon should help them. Well, not right now, because they're sleeping. Nip is actually gonna be cutting stone blocks from the chunk. Yeah, because until I get all my basalt up, basalt blocks, I don't want to start making my new houses. Just because I would much prefer to make them out of a actual brick. Actually, let me see basalt. What is the health of a basalt? If I go to info, construction speed. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of slow to work with. Okay, 160 hit points. That's pretty good. I don't know why it has a work to make though. Wow, okay. So actually basalt walls take a while. Work to build. Okay, well actually, it adds a +2. It's a little bit, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Last confirmed Eucharist miracle was confirmed on May 31st, 2025. It happened in Kerala, India. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Sounds interesting at the very least. Yuna, you should probably... Why are you not going to bed, Yuna? Go sleep. Go sleep, Yuna. You need it. I don't know why she's just out here in the mines. I guess she just craves the mines, like we all do. But yeah, I need power engineering. I guess I need power engineering so I can... But it's like... For my 1 tier of power engineering, I can make so much other stuff. I can make so many other things. Alright, you know what? Actually, screw it. No power engineering. We're gonna get storage up. We're gonna do... Get storage up. Let's get our stone and wooden floors researched as well. We're gonna need glass making. And we're gonna need... Let's get anything else. Let's get trees, fruit plants, fungoponics, and terraforming. And then drugs. I think all this right here is maybe like 3,500. But it's very useful stuff. Well, not so fun fact, it's not horrible. Yeah, sure. If it's not horrible. If you don't think it'll make me like... As long as it doesn't make me just super depressed, I'm okay with it. Alright, so inside here, I'll put, I guess, manufactured? What do I want to put in these chests is the question. I guess I want to put alloys. I'll put alloys in this chest. So raw resources, is extracted, where would fur be? Leathers. Let's put textiles in this guy. And in this guy, we're gonna put alloys. Specifically, I will put aluminum and steel. We'll put aluminum and steel in this guy. Alright. That'll have to work. Nobody was hurt. At local church near burned down, but nobody was hurt. Yeah, I guess it's not good that it burned down, but I'm glad nobody was hurt. That sounds like it could have been a lot worse. So it's always good when things aren't as bad as they could be. I'd say that's probably a win. Yeah, I'm gonna get the better storage in here. See if I can do something to help with my current storage problems. Yeah, so we can now store 6 stacks worth of stuff, which is pretty good. And then in here, same deal, you can put all of this aluminum stuff in here. A lot of blue fur. We kind of just have a lot of blue fur, admittedly. Which is why I would like to be able to use it. Like half of it's gone. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're able to repair it soon enough. Not too much trouble. No roof, no steeple, almost all the inside. Do they know how the fire started? Imagine, or is it just like literal? I don't want to say lightning struck, but it sounds like something like that. Accident? Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, maybe we just build. Let's just build the loom. 3 electronic components. We're gonna just build the loom. We'll build it out of wood. That's fine. We're just gonna build the loom, and we're gonna see if seismic activity again. We can't keep having earthquakes, guys. This is unsustainable. Second earthquake this stream. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's another earthquake. Your repairs on the church because it's like 200 years old and it just caught fire. Oh, I see. Still, that's pretty cool that you have something so old near you. I guess old by American standards. I know my I know there's not. It's like actually it's a. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this without doxing myself. A place within probably like not super close, but maybe like 2 or 3 hours away, has a bunch of like really old stuff from when people first like settled the region. I mean, I'm on the East Coast, so I guess I am in one of the former colonies, and I've been there before, and it's pretty cool. It was made in 1848. That is actually super cool. That is really neat. Neutral flower petals. Oh, I did not realize those were limited. Also, we are also still having the seismic activity happen, which is wild to me. Narrowed down. You've narrowed me down to 13 states, despite... I mean, does it... I've said I'm on the East Coast before, so, like... I don't know if it's that big a deal. You've narrowed it down to one of the 13 states on the coast, which you already knew. But we're gonna go to... Where is it? We're gonna go to sewing. Gonna build a wooden loom. It's actually only a 2 slot. Alright. Right, because it's blocking that guy's interaction spot. Let's build a loom right here. Have bad temperature work speed. That's fine. I'm hoping that I can... It'll be kind of like the assembling workbench where I can just use it at a production speed debuff. Because if that's the case, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But if I have... What is Gentle doing? What are you doing? Oh, you were just getting food. But if that's not how it works and I need power to use it, then we're just out of luck. That excludes Florida. I thought Florida was an original colony. It's okay, though. I've said I'm not from Florida. I've said I'm not from Florida before. I'm not a Florida man, unfortunately. Although it'd be cool. A Gene Warrior from Ancients has landed nearby. Alright, let's have Gentle go save them? Save them, quote unquote. I mean, I guess if we can rescue them, then they'll be happy. Okay, what's your problem now? Was imprisoned, malnourished. Oh. I suppose malnourishment is in fact a bit of a problem. Did you rescue him? Downed? Alright, Gentle, if there's a downed person here, I need you to rescue them. Okay, I need to just make a bed real fast. Alright, go make... Oh, actually, make this. You are no longer a prison bed. You are now a nice person bed. You are now... We can now rescue you. Yay. What year are we on? We're still on year... We're on year 2. This is our second winter killer. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You don't have a pet gator? I do not have a pet gator. But what if you don't want to touch them? Too bad. I want goodwill between our factions. You're going to touch them and you're going to like it. How is that old? It's just normal. Most churches in the area are like pre-1850. Really? I don't know. It sounds old to me. What do you... Is that... Oh, no, that's Nip. I was about to say, Gentle, what are you doing? Not rescuing this man. Well, you're still not rescuing the... Are you going to... What do you mean relaxing social... Rescue him! Oh, he just fixed himself, I guess, actually. He just said, nah, I'm good, and fixed himself. Alright, I guess that's cool. Didn't see that coming. Where Marion is also around that too. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Most churches are very old. That is a good point. That is a good point. They are, I guess, one of those buildings that tend to stand the test of time in the US, which I think is pretty neat. I always think it's neat when buildings are just old in general. Like, so if I go to you, if I want to spin cloth, spin linen cloth, details. So this takes Falks, okay. Spin hemp, spin cloth. I wonder, can I just make raw... Could I actually just make, like, a raw, stuff already directly out of blue fur? Do I not need to spin it at all? I can just make it? That's the case. That's actually really nice. Rack and hand tailor bench. And tailor bench. Maybe I don't. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, pretty. That is true. Pretty. People are like... If people are wondering whether or not to get rid of a building, a good question is, does it look really pretty? If yes, then it'll probably stick around. Trade with Ethnemin. Okay, well this actually changes things quite a bit. This actually changes things a lot, because a tech-proof sub-persona core would be huge. I could actually use that and immediately get the research tech I need. I could use that and immediately get the research tech I need. I can immediately just get research technologies. Or I could do research technologies and then immediately get research technologies 4. And get, well, his doesn't, I would need one, I would need like 3 4s. So regardless, I'm still gonna have to do like 5k research at some point. You started year 2, had to restart because your wife's game glitched. Oh no, what happened? I hope you're able to fix it. Hope it wasn't too bad. Also, we're gonna go orders. Kinda because my guys have the time. I'm just gonna harvest. I'm gonna cut tree. I'm just gonna cut trees in my general base area. I've noticed my guys are kind of slowing down when walking through some of these more heavily wooded areas. I'm just gonna chop trees around them, just to make sure that they get cut down. I also could use more wood. Mostly though, just want to clean up the area. Well, I hope that the game is still going well though. Did you do the same start you did before Killer, or are you doing a different one? Ikit Claw, yeah. Ikit especially is gonna be the main one doing this because they're just, you can see they chop quite fast. They're very good at that job. Okay, so our storage is going up. Then we have stone floors. Stone floors will be nice. Because I want to make these nice basalt stone floors with my nice basalt blocks. Although, well, I don't really have any other chunks is the problem. Because I'm mostly surrounded by basalt and mudstone. I guess I could get copper if I wanted to. I guess I could get copper ore and maybe make chunks out of that? I don't know. Because sorry, not make chunks out of it, but make like floors out of that. That might be a waste. That might be a bit of a waste. It really just comes down to, I guess, what'll look pretty. Because I like to have my, what do you call it? I like to have my floors and my walls be different, or look different just because I think it looks prettier. I think it adds a nice contrast, but if all we've got is basalt, then all we've got is basalt. And you can see Ikit here just chopping down trees left and right. Copper is important down the line. Okay, I see derp, so I'll save it then. Tried everything like changing the config files and stuff, couldn't get it to work, so you had to restart. You think it was an issue with the HSK launcher? Oh, I see. They did also just release an update, so maybe normally it wouldn't be a problem, but since they released an update, maybe it did? I don't know if the update had anything to do with it. At least on my end, the update didn't cause any problems, but that of course doesn't mean that it didn't for you. Okay. If I do scaled... Okay, so I need to make more armor. I need more Warlord armor, in fact. I need more Warlord armor. Yep, meanwhile, using the latrine and just cutting blocks. Exactly the update, so it launched from Steam to fix it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, I hope it works out, but I'm sorry to hear that. Out of curiosity, so how did your... do you know how to turn off permadeath? So... For colonists, the only way to turn off permadeath is, to go back a save. If you want a playthrough that doesn't have, like, raiders and stuff, if you go to... where is it? Gameplay. If in the storyteller settings you get peaceful... then you won't ever have a raid. It's like Minecraft peaceful mode. You do have to still deal with stuff like not starving and mental breaks, but you won't have to worry about like a raider running in and ruining your day. So that would probably be the closest. Other than that, there are some mods that let you, I forget the name of. Do you guys remember the mod that lets you modify a pawn, including like how healthy they are? Because that might also be a way to do it. Colonists would appreciate if you gave them some field streetlights. Well, actually, my colonists are all Ratkin, so they have dark vision, which is pretty cool. They do in fact have minor dark vision. So they're fine there. Work speed is unaffected by darkness for them. So the other ones that are a problem. What happened to... Oh, you're just sleeping. For a second, I thought Lemon... Oh, well, no, you have hypothermia. Oh, jeez. We have, like, a jacket. Alright. Lemon, I want you to... Oh, cannot walk. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's make a fire. Well, is this still our medical bed? Okay. Gentle, I want you to tend to Lemon. Gonna make a fire in their room, and then once they're no longer freezing to death, I'll have them go put on a jacket. Okay, and I'm gonna have Nip prioritize building this. You actually go through a save file and edit the code, and you can just save like normal. It's oh really? I did not know you could do that. Neat. Learn something new every day. Okay, I just want this on, so I'm just gonna tell you to go. Oh, Queek is actually already doing it. Nice. What about snow clearing? Snow clearing would actually be a good one. I do agree. Sorry, snow removal area. That would be a helpful one. So I'll do like a 2x2, kind of just anywhere where my colonists are gonna be walking a lot. I'll do some snow clearing. I'll do some snow clearing in these areas. I like to do 2x2 because 2x2 paths are nice. It's gonna be a bit of a work. It's fine. It should be okay. I always forget to do snow clearing as like a thing. I always forget that that's a thing I can do. And do that all the way down to right here. And do that to over here. So that should get at least the main parts of the base being able to walk around relatively quickly. You don't know if you skipped your message or heard the answer, but what exactly happens with the blender thingy afterwards? Oh, that's right. So I completely missed it. I'm so sorry, Yuna. But basically, I just go, you give me something, I make a crappy little doodle in under 5 minutes, and then I just send you the file. So if you want like a fun little doodle from Blender, I make it for you. It's nothing good. It's nothing good. It's just a funny little thing to have. Because I don't like to say that it'll be good because I'm not very good at using Blender. So I don't want to set up people's expectations, you know? Just send you the star sector sprite. Also, I see. I mean, I could make a very rough star sector sprite in like 5 minutes, but I like to limit it to 5 minutes just because, like I said, I don't want to be like, oh, I'll just make a nice Blender thing for you because I'm not very good at using Blender. I need to get back into, I have not booted up in a hot minute and I really need to. You can chuck it in your throwing system. You could indeed do that actually. Yeah, 50k. You do have the 50k, that's true. Actually, I will say, I guess you could do, if you wanted, you could just do the redeem a stream and just have it be a Blender stream where I make your character. Again, even if it's like a full stream and I'd try to work on it afterwards to make it good, I'm not very good at Blender, so it would still probably look bad. But if you wanted to use 50k on that derp, I'll do it. But that can't channel point price tag for redeem? Wait, I thought it's only like 5k, isn't it? It's not I used to have it really high. I mean, to be fair, it says right there. It does say right there 5 minutes. It does say right there 5 minutes. I never know like what's considered a lot of channel points because some of you guys have like hundreds of thousands of points and some of you have like 2k. And it's balancing is hard, man. Balancing is hard. Like the Pat the Box S500. I'm like, that's because you get like what? I thought you get like 500 points in an hour. Okay, 10 hours is kind of a long time for that, isn't it? And granted, no one ever really uses it, so it's not like it'd be a problem if I lowered it. You're not a 2k, but you're a big spender? That's true. For like yeah. Actually, okay, I'll have to look up how many points you get in an hour, a person gets in an hour again. I should have it be like, I should have it be done in terms of like hours of watch time. So like for an hour, you should be able to like redeem like the Pat the Box, but for like a water break, like, I don't know. Well, maybe, because again, it's like, I don't want them to too low because then people will spam them, right? 5 minute Blender is not a lot. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I kind of forgot that that thing even existed just because no one ever uses it. But probably because it is a bit expensive, yeah. It's $220 an hour. I don't know why I thought it was like 500. I don't know why I thought it was like 500. Yeah, if it's only $220 actually, that's I'll go through and like lower stuff and make it a little bit nicer. Make it a little bit nicer for everybody, because I do want you guys to spend points. I think they're fun. Low egg. A group of Neanderthals. Please don't be a lot. 6 Neanderthals. That's a little scary. No, 5 Neanderthals, sorry. Main menu, options, gameplay, open save data, latest permadeath save file, control F, find permadeath mode, change from true to false. Really? Huh. Admittedly, I'm not going to be using that because I do like permadeath. I do like it in Rimworld, but I appreciate you letting me know about it. I appreciate you letting me know. I thought the game was permadeath. I didn't know it was like actually a game mode. Alright, I'm going to wait till they get a little bit closer. Because they are attacking immediately. Wait till they get like, alright. I want to let my guys get some nice sleep. Alright, now have you guys move like right here. Move up here with your sword. You're going to move up here with your crossbow. Gentle's going to be in the back here, ready to assist. Weak is going to move over here with the crossbow. Yuna is going to move over here with the sword. I don't know why she's... I don't know why she's like, I'm going to use a pickaxe. Literally being attacked with by Neanderthals. I'm going to defeat them with a pickaxe. You'll get your colonist random instant deaths. Rimworld with DC big doo-doo. You know, have 2 blender thingies. Interesting. Did you just redeem? Because I am not seeing that redemption anywhere on my screen. I wonder if it didn't pop up for some reason. I apologize. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it. It might not be appearing on stream. I'll have to check the, what do you call it? The redemption manager after screen. I apologize. Yeah, I must have completely missed it earlier. I'm sorry. Alright, Lemon's gonna stay over here. Lemon is my best fighter, so I'm gonna be relying on them a lot. Alright, Queek. Alright, Queek can't quite see them yet. I'm gonna move Queek over here so they get a shot. Can you not... What do you mean you can't hit the target? Alright, move right here then. Do you not have... bolts? What do you mean cannot hit targets? He's right there! Shoot him! Shoot him! Are you blind? Is it because his eye? Well, his sight is still 100%. The music is cheery for someone about to die. I know, right? I'm very confused what's going on here. Alright, Yuna move up, Nip move up, Lemon move up. Okay, Lemon, melee attack Bat here. Lemon has actual armor, so they should be alright. That's the leader down. Why are you unable to hit? I don't understand why Queek is unable to shoot anybody. If I check gear, crossbow is fine. Oh, they're holding a shield. Okay, yeah, drop the shield. Why are you holding a shield? That's why. Okay, I didn't realize they were holding a shield for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna have you move over here. Alright, you attack right here. Oh, they're trying... Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. They're trying to save their friend. It's not gonna work, but it was cool. And I do need some of them to survive because I need to do surgery on them a bunch so that I can get surgery XP. Alright, so how long until you die? 1 hour, 2 hours, 0.8. I don't think I can save any of them. Seahorse, how did you go down? Who attacked you? Log? Oh, I actually shot him from all the way over there. Wow. I did not realize I was that good of a shot. And this, alright. Lemon, take him out. Take him out. Actually, wait, gear? Ooh, he has, like, stuff on him. Alright, meanwhile, Iron Shield, why don't you move up here? It sounds kind of bad to say I'm just gonna execute these guys, but, like, I need as much shooting XP as I can get, and, this is an easy way to grab it. And, how are we doing? Yeah, 7-1. Decent amount of damage. Lemon, doing fine. Wait, Lemon has a tail? How do you have a tail? You're a baseliner. I don't... What tail do you have, Lemon? What tail? Where did that come from? Alright, Lemon. I'm gonna have you go and actually put on a cardigan because you are going to freeze to death otherwise. Everyone else can go about their day. Nobody got injured there. That's actually really good for me. Oh, wait. Or none of my people got injured. Sorry. Should have clarified. None of my people got injured. We got like bio here. We got a shooting. Yep. Like each one is a couple. Each one's a little bit of damage, which is nice. Ah, they died of blood loss before I could finish them off. Oh, well. Well, somebody will, what do you call it, deal with them. Right up there, none of the people got injured? Exactly. Okay, I see it. I do see it now. I do see it now. Okay, yeah. I'll do it. And alright, I'll make it like 30. Alright, do a mimic. I'll do it for like an hour or two, because it is kind of expensive for 5 minutes. Oh, part of the reason I initially did keep it low is because I do it on stream, but now I'll probably do it off stream, so I can also just make it longer. Do a mimic? I'm fine with that. I'm a-okay with that. Plus, I think it'd be kind of fun to have a 3D model myself of my little dude. Ah, man, I'm gonna have to go. There's so many tutorials I need. Oh, thank you for the raid, Scary. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were y'all up to? Let me get that shout out. Scary, super awesome dude. Please check him out. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. What all did you get up to stream today? We've just been still rimming on the world. We just fought off a raid of some dastardly Neanderthals and didn't take a single injury, which was actually really nice. It's always nice when a raid goes well. Some CK3. Ooh, nice. What kind of CK3 did you do? What kind of CK3 run did you do, out of curiosity? Crusader Kings is always a fun game. It's a good one. And Nip is gonna be doing here. Allow them to enter. Royal Tribute Collector. Really? Royal Tribute Collector? At this time of year, localized on this very colony? Right, we need to go to sewing. I'm gonna go... Let's make a ratkin bench. We can make a ratkin hand tailoring bench. I could do kind of like... I'm gonna do a ratkin hand tailoring bench here, and then I'm gonna do a tailor bench. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna do a tailor bench. I'm gonna do a tailor, and we're gonna make it not out of steel, but out of wood. Do a wooden tailor's bench right here. Oh wow, I did not realize I was actually using this storage for stuff. And then I will do a ratkin tailor. A ratkin tailor out of wood as well, right here. Music was on your end? Oh. Wait, yeah, is the music alright? I haven't changed anything. I didn't change anything, but I did have some trouble with Rimworld picking up, or with OBS picking up the Rimworld music initially, so I'm not sure. It's on the east coast of Africa. Ooh, cool. Is the ancestry already a circle? I hope not yet. He just started after all. Crusader King players, like all map paint gamers, or all map painting gamers, I'm sure are efficient, but even then they've got to have limits, right? Although noble blood is pure-blooded is a great trait to have. All you have to do is make sure you avoid too much inbreeding to get it. Okay, look, like the first couple instances of inbreeding are like pretty easy to avoid. It's not that bad. All right, and we need more people on wooden planks. Not yet. Okay, that's good. That's probably for the best. You're a terrible map painter. All good. I mean, map painting's fun and all, but like the best way to play is the way that lets you have the most fun, you know? You just enjoy the game? Heck yeah. Really, map painting kind of gets boring after a little bit. It's more, I really like doing the schemes. I think my favorite run I ever did was, I played as a Viking and I found a sort of infinite money glitch. Who is fighting where? Yuna? Yuna, if you're not doing anything, I'll just put you on, like, craft. And I'll have you go craft... What are you doing? Oh, you're eating meat. I'll have you go craft, like, some blocks or whatever. Reason why all the U-Kings look ugly, especially the German royals. I suppose they are a little, I suppose they all have a little bit of a... What is it, Habsburg face look? Because they're all Habsburg. Especially because, if you think about it, they must have looked pretty ugly in real life. Because I think those paintings are already pretty unflattering of them, and that's what the painters figured they could get away with, making them look good, right? Like, the painters were really like, oh, okay, I can paint them like this, and they'll still think this looks good, and they look horrible. So how bad must have they been because we already know they were embellishing the person, right? There's no way a lord is gonna be like, oh, wow, you really just painted me like I'm absolute horrible creature, you know? So if that was the embellished good look, how bad are they actually looking? Go make some bows and cloths. I'm actually making, what do you call it? I'm trying to make armor right now. I need to make more armor. And I actually need to smelt, alloy. I need to smelt some steel. I wonder... I can probably substitute charcoal for coal. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna find some steel. I know there was steel somewhere around here. Yeah, solid iron ore deposits. We're gonna go to our orders, mine vein, mine the iron ore deposits. That way we can get enough iron to actually be making our armor here, because we do need better armor. You took away your M5. It was your heritage. I'll give you back the M5, Yuna. Eventually. No, I won't, actually. You have one shooting skill, Yuna. You don't know what a gun is. It's irresponsible for me to give it to you. At least you're a capable amateur with a sword. If I give you a gun, that's just negligence on my part, you know? Also, what is the schedule on these guys? I'm very, very confused why these guys are awake right now. They should be asleep. I didn't give you a training arc? Okay. Once I get cloth researched, I will research a firing dummy and I will give you your training arc. Denying Destiny once again. Destiny is a cruel mistress, okay? Who am I to abide by her, to try and dissuade her whims? And your destiny is to be a cool swordsman. At least I think it'll be cool. I mean, there's a nice simplicity in just going up to your enemies and beating them to death right in the face, don't you think? I think you're missing out on that simplicity. Apathy. What does apathetic do? Is it like a mind screw? Yeah, admittedly, the mind screw makes things difficult for Yuna. You do have a... I don't know why you came with it, but you have a literal thing in your head that just causes you to go insane. Oh, you do actually have the nice armor as well. Okay. So with the armor and like a crappy shirt, we're able to keep you roughly more or less warm enough. Unless you had her gun to warm her heart. The lone cold will forever be your dearest friend. Okay, once I get the, what do you call it? Once I get, the training dummy, I will let you embark on your training arc, okay? You have to get the training dummy first, though, to embark on it. Because otherwise you can't train. You can't train. If you can't train, you can't have your training arc after all, right? Just doesn't make sense. Don't fall for the cute bunny. It's too late. We already have... She brought up Destiny. How can I not fall for that? Oh, because I need 2 sets of wooden planks. And Nip is going to start making these guys. It's a trap. It most certainly is. But, like, it's one bunny. How bad can giving her a gun be, right? How bad can a single gun be? Word said before, but disaster. What? It's just a gun. How bad can it be to give it to them? Should probably increase. Really, we just need to get through our research tree, honestly. Especially because if we do, we'll get to the, what do you call it? Snow is beginning to thin. This early? Really? That is interesting. We might have an early summer or an early spring. I mean, yeah, I will also need ammo production as well. See, unstoppable tide of hungering bunnies. Oh wait, I did forget. We do have to worry. We do know the the unstoppable force known as the Bunny of Canterbury, I think? Is that what it was called? The thing that killed them in Monty Python. Gardener uniform. Interesting. Actually, what is this outer? Is this outerwear or middle layer? Skin layer. Oh, that is interesting. Wait. Why is the skin layer gardener uniform such good armor? Wait, what? Why? What does the gardener uniform require? Just any leather? Just wool and steel? Why is that so good? Worker's outfit. A ratkin. Okay, no, that's fine. The fact that it's on skin is actually huge for me. That's actually really, well, actually, I guess it was already going to be on, what am I talking about? It was always going to be skin layer. Eat the rich, eat the poor, always have been. We're just the poor underlings. I mean, they may be poor underlings, but I think they'll be fine. Mild coats. Yeah, what does the mild coat have defense-wise? Because he uses beta poly. You know, for using beta poly, it's not very good. Interesting. Ratkin backpack. So, fake ratkin tail. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it's for people who lose their tails. I think that's actually quite nice. Royal robe is cool. Gardener is actually insane. That is, the fact that this is a skin layer armor? A skin layer armor with that much defense. I guess only Ratkin can wear them, though. You can see you ever studying literacy. It's amazing how I mix messages. In my defense, it's hard. Etoble. Just are you going to read our combo and inject some random fun comments? Exactly. That's what makes it fun. I'm just here for a ride. There is no defense. There is. It's Etoble. It's like you're not even listening to my Etoble defense. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3. We only have 4 Ratkin, unfortunately. I wish I could convert... I don't think there's a way I can, like, take all of my genomes and put it into them, but that'd be cool if I could. He's making his own content. He doesn't need you. I'll let you guys in on the biggest secret. I do actually need you guys in the chat, because otherwise I'd go insane. Otherwise I'd go crazy. You know, because I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and then it goes, you know, on and on and on. Will one day be able to split his attention so much one eye of his plays the game while the other reads the chat like a chameleon? I wish. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, actually, if I could. Alright, we're gonna make some backpacks as well. And we're gonna have... Nip craft this as well. And then... what is the muffler on? What layer are you on? When you stream and no one's chatting and lurking, it gets real boring. Yeah, I think that just kind of is how it is for a while. Is a lot of you just sitting there like, man, is this, I mean, am I doing anything? Am I good enough? And then, but I'd say the biggest thing, you just gotta always keep on chatting. Just always keep talking. No matter what, never stop talking. That's the... At least I found that seems to work pretty well. And I try my best. Crazy. I was crazy once. You can just make up messages. Actually, that's very true. I can just make things up and just keep on talking while responding to the thing I made up. It's a pretty nice skill I've got. Alright, I'm gonna clear all. I'm gonna make them out of blue fur pelts. It's probably for the best. And then... Alright, so we've got our gardener uniform. Ratkins seem kind of broken. The fact that I can just build this for super cheap, unless I keep looking at the stats to see if I'm misreading it, and I'm just not. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. It's always one eye on chat, same thing. Yeah. Pretty much. It does lower our global work speed, but it's kind of whatever. No, I think I think it'd be cool to have chameleon eyes, because then I could really see everywhere. But I imagine it'd get a little confusing at times, because I'd eventually be like, what is going on here? Why am I looking at what I see? You had to do it? Nah, you're fine. It's a fun copy of pasta. That's from Germa, right? That's a Germa bit, I hope. If it's not a Germa bit, it feels incredibly Germa coded. if that's a word. I'm like 90% sure it is. Because the man is just a living cryptid, and he's great for that. And it just keeps putting out peak content, and it's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna put a fire. Alright, we're gonna go work on the campfire, heal the campfire. Alright, hopefully that gets rid of the bad temperature debuff. Yeah, okay. Now that we have like regular temperature speeds. Work speed factor, okay, yeah. So we are gonna make it really slow just because we don't have power for it. Icket Claw? What the hell is Icket Claw doing here? Oh, sorry, no. Not Icket Claw. Only Nip is making this. Icket Claw, no. Bad. Craziest meme is older than his screaming career. 2000. Really? Where's it from then? That is wild to me. I always thought it was like a meme from streaming. You're telling me this has existed for longer than my collective attention span? I don't know if I can believe you. What is a bandage kit? Okay, so that just stops bleeding. That actually sounds pretty good, though. That actually sounds pretty good. Wanderer's chestplate. Middle outer. Okay. Gavenston is skin. Okay, so I could have these guys for my regular dudes, like a padded vest for middle. Deployable tents. Cool. Make a smock. Make an artsy beret. Maybe we do, let's actually check the research tab, because there is, sewing, like, 3, or cloth working 3, I think? Advanced sewing. What does advanced sewing get me? Trader's coat, bandit scarf, sash, bandolier, some masks, leather gloves, gas masks, hoods, quilted jacket, parka. What is the quilted jacket? What does the quilted jacket occupy? Quilted jacket is an outer layer, so I don't want it. It's too many water breaks, guys! I'm going to die. I can't drink this much water. My water bottle's basically empty. Okay, hold on. Alright. I will refill my water bottle and drink the whole thing. You hear that? It's the little bit of water that remains. I'll be back in 1 second. Because you want me to drown. Alright. I filled up my water bottle. Alright. Now. Say it with me now. Say it with me now. On the count of 3. And 3. Get hydrated, get hydrated, get hydrated, get hydrated. There we go. Alright, you just doing it until I noticed. It took a second. You can hear the— No, you're not supposed to hear the gold. Ah. Alright, sorry guys. Gotta kill the stream. I gotta get that out of the VOD. It's gross. It's gross. Alright, actually now I gotta go refill my water bottle again because you just made me drink it all. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Quality content. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. That was a good investment of 1K points. I'm glad you think so. I'm happy to provide. The last thing I would want is you guys to feel that you had an unwise investment. Alright, well, in an hour when I need to take another break to pee, know that you guys know that this was brought upon by your own hubris. Your own desires. Also, I need more storage for wool. I really just need more storage in general, actually. So let's make another chest. Make a chest, like, right here, I guess. Make a chest, like, right in here. I have... Yeah, so we're gonna need... Actually, we really need a lot of wooden planks, actually, now that I'm using them a lot. So I'm gonna have to make a bunch more of those. Give me a lot sooner than an hour. You just care for my hydration. You wouldn't call it unwise? Good, good, good. Such a good box. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The pats are welcome. The pats are very kind. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I mean, actually, didn't a person, like, die from drinking too much water once? I don't think, I'm sure, what do you call it? A single water bottle when I was already kind of thirsty is not enough. But, like, it is possible, I'm pretty sure, right? It's, that's like what hypoxia is, I think. I think that's what it's called. How are we doing on food? Admit, I'm kind of trying to wait on getting more meat just because I want to make the, well, actually, or maybe I shouldn't, because the carrots probably last longer. So if anything, I should be working with meat and not these guys. Also, the nearby fire is a little unfortunate. Because I think it's raising the temperature in this room. You can overhydrate, but doing so is rare. You need to kill a couple liters in one go. Yeah, I don't think I could. It's like the, after all, people can do the... Actually, I'm gonna ask this. Because I always thought this was I thought this was a thing growing up. And I kind of internalized it ever since. It's like, oh, that's like a thing people have done. But now that as I was about to say it, I realized it might have just been a thing on TV. So, regular show. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Scare. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you get a good rest. Get some good sleep. Regular show. It is a show. In one of the episodes, they had a thing where it was... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. They have a thing, where basically there's an episode where they, for some reason, they have to, like, chug an entire gallon of milk in, like, a single, like, night or whatever. And it's just like a stupid plot. It's just like the plot or whatever, and then they, you know, shenanigans happen. But in my mind, I internalized that as like, yeah, that's like a challenge people do. Is that a challenge people do? To chug a thing of milk in an hour? It sounds like something that would happen. It certainly sounds like it could be a challenge of some kind, but thinking about it further, I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. We're not gonna allow foods in here. We're not gonna allow rotten. In Freedom Land and TikTok? Okay, so it is like a... It is an existing challenge, at least. That's good to know. Especially TikTok? Okay. I do not have TikTok, so I wouldn't know. But now I have to wonder, because TikTok came after Regular Show. Did Regular Show start that? Or was it just an existing thing that both converged upon, right? Back when the Wii was new, a radio show hosted an event called Hold Your Wii for a Wii, and a lady died while attempting it as not peeing too long is dangerous for you, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see that, because I imagine eventually it would, like... Well, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, well, obviously it is dangerous. I'm not saying it's not dangerous. But, like, because I feel like after a certain point, your body would eventually just say, no, you can't do that. Like, I'm surprised if your body is approaching, like, dangerous levels of, like, I guess, whatever, of, like, liquid, it doesn't just automatically say, sorry, we gotta deal with this, and, you know, release it. Trying to put it less grossly. Go same way as eating washing machine tabs or spoon of cinnamon. The difference is that such shows are either scripted to have medics ready to save lives. The kids on TikTok not. Oh, kids, sorry. Regular Show is it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. If you've ever seen a short green guy saying, "My mom," that's from Regular Show. Internet challenges back when millennials were young. Yeah. Although actually no, because millennials were before me, so no, not yeah. I guess Gen Alpha young. Nope. It was really, really big here in the early 2010s. And actually, I think it's it is the best way I can describe it is, you know how in SpongeBob, when you watch as a kid and you're like, man, Squidward's such a stick in the mud. Look, SpongeBob's just trying to like have fun. I can't stand him. And then you get to be older and you're like, man, Squidward's just trying to like live his life and do his job. That is exactly regular show. Because every episode is that the main characters, it's just every episode is the main characters are get up to shenanigans, and they're just the worst employees ever, and their boss just wants them to do like the bare minimum of their job so that he doesn't get fired and have to keep picking up their slack. And as a kid, I'm like, man, their boss sucks. He's always trying to get them to work. Just let him have fun, man. And as an adult now, I'm like, dude, just take out the trash. It's like 30 seconds and it's your entire job to just take out the trash, man. Why you don't, we are now like fighting God because you didn't take out the trash. This entire series of events could have been avoided easily. Oldest Gen Alpha or 14 between Alpha and Millennials or Zoomers? Is it? I thought Gen Alpha began at the year 2000. I thought Gen Alpha was the year, because it was like year 2000 was the beginning of Gen Alpha. I thought Millennials was like 85 to 2000. Right, no, you're right. I'm a Zoomer. I'm a Zoomer, not a Millennial. I got it. Okay. I see. That's how series work for the whole family. Everyone can sympathize with someone. Yeah. Actually, so this is going to be a very American thing. That's not good. Crap. I mean, do ratkin have shorter lifespans out of curiosity? Is there a way to check that? Race is human. No, well, you're one of my humans. Because if they do, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Use the search bar. View baseline ratkin. It seems fine. Thank goodness they give 28 to 32 leather. No. But no, for most people growing up in the early 2000s, their like family feel-good show was Malcolm in the Middle. If you use the search bar. Wait, what would the search bar do exactly? If I just type in ratkin? Because I figured I could just go and click on the ratkin, right? I just need to see if the, what do you call it? If the actual ratkin stats themselves were different. And I'm not sure. Wait, it should be in here. It should say life stage. No, it just says life stage adult. You can search for life if you go to details. Oh, this search bar. No, life stage. Okay, life expectancy 70. Okay. I completely forgot this was here. Nice call, Yuta. Nice call. Thank you. Okay. So 70. All right, well, probably be fine. I don't know how rapidly the age is. Noob. Okay, I am very noob. I require assistance. Yes. I definitely don't have 1,000 hours over this game and forget where basic search functionality is. Yeah, I definitely would never do such a thing. Never would I ever. I promise. Scout's honor, even. But no, yeah, for my tangent, like, I feel like early to late 2000, Malcolm in the Middle was like early to late 2000s. It's like the feel-good show, the feel-good family show is Malcolm in the Middle, which, don't get me wrong, it's a very good show. And I agree that it's up there. But for me, my feel-good show was actually a show called The Middle. Very similar show, very similar name. But I don't know. I liked it. It hit a little bit different, and I liked it a lot. And I always feel bad. I always feel sad because no one ever knows what I'm talking about when I talk about The Middle, and it's such a good show. Okay, zone/area. Okay, expand allowed area. That's what I'm looking for. Area 1. All right, everybody. Today's the day where you just kind of stay inside. Don't go outside. I'm begging you not to go outside. We have food. Schedule. Everyone just stay in area 1. We have food. Just stay inside area 1. Relax, socialize, eat your food as needed. But do not go out in the rain, because you will die from being old. If I click on near you. I don't know if you actually aged a lot, though. Next thing you'll tell me you don't know that you can rearrange your pawns on... What? Excuse me? The rain that makes you old, let's go! Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if you were on the beach that makes you old with the rain that makes you old? That's like double the old. I would do a good script. Welcome, welcome in. But you're telling me I could... Do I just drag him? How do I... Is it a right click? Oh. Interesting. Find out something new every game I play. I hate being on the beach that makes you old when in the rain that makes you young. I can't believe... I hate it too. It's just like old, young, old, young. It's so... Man, having to go through those awkward teen years over and over again, it's real torture. Beach that makes you young while there's rain that makes you old. Why? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not very experimental with games. I just see a thing and I'm like, okay, this works. Alright. We have Psychic Rain and Toxic Weather right now. That is a hell of a combo. I exist to cause you no pain. And I'm damn good at it too. Don't let anyone say I'm not good at my job. Yeah, like, we could make these really nice floors. And then hopefully make really pretty floors. Oh, actually, I'll just make really pretty wooden floors. That's what I'll do. I'll make stone walls and then really pretty wooden floors. Also, where's Chomsky? Oh, that's right, because we did get Lemon back, didn't we? So we can rename him to Chomsky. Chomsky. There we go. I forgot that we had re-recruited him, so he is available for renaming. Ratkin. Chomsky isn't a ratkin, though. I think Chomsky is considered a ratkin for some reason. Well, actually, they're just very bad at moving because they're stoned out of their mind. Because it says they are a ratkin merchant child and a ratkin scientist. But she is a baseliner. So I don't understand how that's working out. Something's going on there. Alright, we've got our only good... I mean, even just at good quality, this is incredibly good uniform stuff. Identity issues. I think it might be a mod conflict where they got assigned a random title that forced them into becoming a ratkin, even if their xenotype is not. If I go to Queek, can you equip the... Human can't wear this. What about if Chomsky tries? No, she can. So, Chomsky is considered a ratkin. Cool. At least for the purposes of using their weapons and the like. So I actually need to have 5 of these. I actually need 5 of them. And that works for me because the ratkin stuff is actually, it seems really good. And then in biotech, is there a way I can take all of the traits out of someone and put them inside someone else? Because I'd like to make. Toxic Rain is finished. Okay, but I don't care about Toxic Rain. I care about Psychic Rain. The rain that makes me old. That's the problematic rain. Oh, how are you doing? Age 7. No, they keep aging. They keep aging. Yuna, you're in the rain that makes you old. Yuna, no, she can't hear me. She has her AirPods in. I forgot we named this after you. All right, so you've aged a single year and a day. Unfortunate. If we have steel alloys, I do need to get... Oh, actually, speaking of steel, are we mining the steel over here? I didn't know we have sulfur. Neat. Okay, so I also need to go and throw on a smelt steel alloy. Just do it like, I don't know, 100 times. Why not? Alright, hopefully the Psychic Rain doesn't last too long. Because I do want to be... It is... Well, I mean, it's winter, so it's not like I'm losing time doing any of this. Actually, my trees are blooming. Wait, does this... I wonder, does Psychic Rain affect the growth rate of, like, plants? Probably not. But that'd be very cool if it did. Can Chomsky eat you since a cat person and all? Probably. Well, I mean, anyone can eat anyone. We do allow cannibalism. We do allow cannibalism here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. That's a lot of toxic waste packs, but I can always just dump them in an area and let it dissolve. I'm kind of considering it. Psy Trainer for Flash Storm. Or we could get the Healer Mech Serum. What is the level for this? What level do you need to be for Flash Storm? Level 5. That's pretty high level, though. I'm not going to have that for a while. Get a drop launcher, simply throw the toxic waste at your neighbors. I would be down for that. I would be down for that. The problem is I'm nowhere near that tech level, Gentle, but that is probably what we'll start doing eventually. Dissolve toxin, contaminate tile that cause a lot of toxic rains. Oh, I didn't know that. So probably can't do it then. I was gonna say the Healer Mech Serum could be nice because like Nip, for instance, is missing an eye and an ear. Other than that, let's see, like Gentle, like Queek is missing a nose. Their brain is hurting. Your brain is hurting because of the mind screw. No, yeah, we're missing a decent amount of body parts. Those 1K hours are cheated. I did not cheat 1K hours in. I'm not smart enough to do that. I also, admittedly, don't really care enough to do that. I wonder if I should try getting another research bench. I mean, does it count as cheating if I'm just really bad at the game? If I'm just bad at the game, I don't think that counts as cheating. Opinion, relative age, chance to romance. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Do I have a male in the colony? I have a singular male, which is you, Yuna. I could try romancing. 16%'s not terrible. Look, Yuna, I hate having to make a bajillion bedrooms. I am probably gonna try and pair you up with someone. We have so many women in this colony. I need them to either be also into women or get more dudes, because having to make a bedroom for every single colonist is the worst. It's so many bedrooms. I don't want to make this many bedrooms. I'm telling you. It's still Psychic Rain. We're still Psychic Raining. Oh, don't leave the backpack and uniform out there. Don't do that. Simply make everyone bisexual. If it's decent enough, they don't complain. Make one big master bedroom. Even if I make one big master bedroom, they'll still have a debuff. Admittedly, it's only like a -2, so it's not that bad. But compared to the potential buffs you can get, I'm like, man, I'd much rather have the buffs. All right, let's see. Chomsky. Last hired, first into the Psychic Rain. I'll just haul this stuff here. Alright. There we go. Enjoy, Chomsky. And let's put you back in. Let's put you back in Area 1. Yeah, it's firewood, so it's fine. How long is it gonna last? It's been almost 2 days. I don't remember Psychic Rain lasted that long. Don't remember it taking this long. And how much does a backpack help? What do you give? Move speed, a decent amount of resistance. It's really just all these global work speed debuffs are gonna get me at like -30% global work speed. Oh no, 2 days. It is okay, 2 days feels like a while. Sits 2 seasons through the Toxic Rain. Just simply don't be affected by Toxic Rain. It's that easy. Simply don't, actually. Just simply don't bother. Simply remain unaffected. Be unrainable. Alright, if I go to like your gear, are you wearing the... Alright, I mean they put on like the war... So if I also have you put on the maid outfit, so to speak. Or are other people already wearing them? No, no one else is wearing... Where did the maid outfits go? Sorry, they're called guard uniforms, but like, I know what this is. I I've seen a maid outfit before. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Can I wear both? I go to your gear. Yeah, no, I can totally wear both. That's actually huge. All right, global work. Actually, this is all right. So my global work speed is at like minus 20%, but that's not that bad. Says the guy who complains about rain. Can't believe it. Toxic rain I don't care about because I just as long as you make sure you guys rotate out, spend like a day or two resting every once in a while, then it's not really that bad of a problem. The problem with the rain that makes you older is that you'll permanently become older, and that's not something I can just ignore. So it's basically one year per day in the rain. Although I guess that's like under constant rain. Okay, I'll let it... Oh, it's spring though. Okay, sorry. Sorry, rain that makes you... Sorry, guys. I know it's the rain that makes you older, but I need you to start growing stuff. I need you to start growing things because it is the growing season. And again, I can't tell if this affects plants or not. I don't think it does, but if it did, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think it does. Alright, so now you're just gonna... I mean, they'll probably age like 5 or 6 years. Oh, no, it's ending now. Sweet. Beavers? Oh, I don't care. Not to your knowledge? Yeah. It'd be cool. It should, lore-wise, but I'm sure that's a pain in the butt to try and code. And it would... honestly, I think events like that are actually pretty interesting. The ones that are like, they hurt you in some ways, but also help you in others. Where it's like, oh, you know, if I walk outside, I get really old, but also my crops grow really fast. I think that's a fun kind of way to set up events. I think that's a neat way to do events. All right, and it'd be useful. We don't do that. it's like, oh, an event that helps you? No. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I'm also gonna go to you. I'm gonna not allow. All right, we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna go to work. I don't want to harvest though, is the problem. I don't want to. I kind of want to. What I don't like is how offset these guys are. I want them all to be harvested at roughly the same time so that I'm not having Nip spend like 10 days harvesting all the plants and instead just spend like 1, you know? Help you get Randy Random. Phoebe Climax is nothing, or Phoebe Chillax is nothing but a liar. Phoebe Chillax is a liar, I agree. She tries to act all nice and then she hits you with the, oh, sorry, no, you need to die now. All right, barn animal storage. Hay barn. Stores a bunch of hay. Apparel and textiles. Okay. Covered storage. A shed. Slow spoilage by 25%. Uncovered storage is just a wall. Warehouse storage is a pallet. So how many things does this store? Is the question. Feel like Phoebe gives you way harder time than Cassandra? Yeah, I feel like it does as well. Okay, only 6 though. Only we could collect the psychic rain, store it in a barrel, and then use it to waterboard the prisoners to say they tell us their secrets or watching horrors they age rapidly. Huh. So, I'm assuming based off that statement, you've played Rimworld before, because you have to be a special kind of deranged to say something like that. A Rimworld player kind of deranged to say something like that, Dictator. Actually, that is a very Rimworld player thing to say. If you haven't played this game before, then I think you would probably enjoy it, because that's the kind of thinking we like. That's the kind of thinking we like here. What is Ika doing? Cutting stone blocks from chunk. Why? I guess it's not quite warm enough to grow yet. Has nothing on the Ancients of Dwarf Fortress disturbing enough the creator modded out some of their methods. Ah, yes. Good old, what is it? Boat Killer? I forget. Is it Boat Killer or Boat Haven? Back in the olden days, where, from the Something Awful forums. I was not around for that time. I don't think I had object permeance yet, but I've since read the ancient texts, and it was quite funny. Boat murder, that's it. was more referring to mermaid bones. What are mermaid bones exactly? Mermaid factory farms? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Care to elaborate? Care to elaborate, or would I just be better off not knowing? Okay, so parquet. Okay, so floors do take planks to make. They do take planks unless I want to do like a primitive floor. Oh, well, the fancy tiki floor is actually quite cool. Or I could do tiki wood, which is the I could do a log floor as well. So mermaids had exceptionally extensive bones than the defined. They were sapient creatures, so you could not normally butcher them. And I'm guessing they found a way around this. It sounds like a way around this was found. Research. Floors 5. A star mahogany parquet. That requires redwood. This requires... Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have any redwood. Because these look really, really nice. These look really, really nice. I guess all the wooden floor stuff requires redwood. Dwarf Fortress players being what they were discovered that you could drown them, and corpses left to rot long enough eventually turn to bones. How do you... mermaids breathe water, don't they? How do you drown a mermaid? Just led to a player creating an incredibly horrifying breeding, air drowning, and subsequently harvesting operation that they got down to a... Oh, air drowning, I see. That is... that is something, to say the least. Locust attack. Okay, where? Locust? What do you mean zero? What do you mean zero found? What does that mean? If I go to, I guess, wildlife? Where are you? Boom rats, alpha beavers. I mean, I'm not seeing them on here. Mermaid bones are no longer very valuable because of that. So they couldn't fix the problem, so they just dissuaded you from making your torture farms. I see. I mean, that's one way of solving the problem. Definitely one way of solving the problem. And we have the basalt blocks. Alright, I've probably got enough blocks here to make what I need. And now I'm just gonna need to have people making a bunch of floors. Or wooden planks for my floors. I think wooden planks are more... I think purely from a raw perspective, though, it is more efficient to make wooden planks. I think like one thing of planks gets you 20 wood. It just takes the extra time. I think Dwarven Daycare still works, though. They could fix the problem, but the problem was more the player's approach rather than the mechanics. I see. Wait, what is Dwarven Daycare? I don't think I've heard of that one. I know the most famous one I think I've heard of is the, what is it? The rapid fire coin training, where you basically stick a dwarf in a small room, shoot like 10,000 coins at him, he dodges and instantly becomes a master at dodging. That or he dies, and he just dies. Dropping coins and rocks on babies till they toughen up or die. Okay, so similar thing. Similar thing. I remember people were telling me to try it, but it seemed really complicated, so I didn't get around to it. Glad to know that it was a very popular way of training. All right, how many people? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 rooms. I need 7 rooms on land that won't fall apart. So what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna go, see if I get a fertility. Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build rooms like here, 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 and here. Kind of work around in the south here, and then this way a bit as well. Danger rooms are very simple, but a lot of back-end changes over the years made them extremely lethal. Their Dwarven Daycare is throwing children incapable of working into a room filled with mostly non-lethal traps, so they gain dodging and other combat stats. By the time they live to adulthood, they're decent fighters. Unless you have very good armor coverage or semi-trained warriors, they're more likely to just be killed or they get extremely injured. Okay, so it's kind of like they already have to be kind of good at their job for it to actually be worth anything, and that by that point, it's like, why bother? Featherwood or some name like that was the key, as it basically turned weapons made out of it into foam weapons. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it was basically like the you can attack here and it won't be a problem. Basalt wall. All right, let's make some of our basalt here. So we're gonna do. Honestly, I don't want to mine all this right here as well. Let's do. If I do mine, let's see. If I do vein mining right here, yeah. I'm gonna do all this. I require more basalt, actually. I require more basalt. Except for this, don't do that. You don't use them much anymore personally. You enjoy making giant lava moats for invaders to dodge ballistas off of. That, you know, that sounds like a fairly good approach as well. If they're too busy dodging, they'll be too busy, well, they'll probably just fall in and die, actually. All comes down to personal preference. It's a story you tell after all. Exactly. I think Dwarf Fortress excels at that. Is making letting you make the story you want. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun when you make have a really cool kind of event happen. You're like, oh, that's like really cool lore for the fort, you know? I'm gonna put a door. I'll just use a wooden door because I think it looks kind of cool. Put a door right there. This is not a 5x5, is it? No, this is a 5x4 because I can't do math. 5x5. All right, 5x5 here, and I'll build out the bathroom right here. Okay, and that should be still enough space to walk. And then kind of gonna do like this. Kind of do like this. So this is 5x5. And then make a bathroom down like right here. Like this. And then put a door like right here. And then I'll put some houses here, here, and here, and here. And I'm kind of moving my guys over. Actually, I'll put like a nice rec room right here in the center, maybe. I'm going to try and move my guys over to nicer living areas. And by nicer, I mean places I can build floors so I can just artificially increase the room's niceness. Last floor, you had an S-curve moat bridge over 3 Z-levels deep lava pool. Once the majority or all invaders were on the S-bridge, you'd raise the edges and send your militia crossbow doors to shoot down at them from pillboxes you build into the ceiling. Oh, that sounds so cool. I remember I tried to do something, Lynx hunting Icket Claw. Are you sure about that? Ickets? Are you sure about that? Icket's pretty good at killing stuff. Okay. How is... Ooh. Icket Claw is good at killing us stuff. The Lynx is really fast. Ow. Chomsky! Go stab this man. Hey, I know you have a store, Chomsky. Go stab that man. Oh, actually got down there. Sweet. Alright, go get healed. The dwarf shotgun is one of your favorites for base defense. Minecarts fill with a lead on a downhill, slopes or rollers that stop abruptly, so spray invaders with oversized buckshots. Just literally just running at them like, alright, it's time for you to cease. Sorry, pal, I heard you were trying to start some shit, so I had to stop you. I had to stop you. You were getting too wild for your own good. That sounds like a fun one. There's so many. I like how creative a lot of solutions are for Dwarf Fortress. I don't want to say it's like jank, because that's not the right word, but it's like a lot of it does feel a little... Well, no, jank might kind of be the right word. A lot of it does feel kind of jank and how it all just like comes together. It's like, oh yeah, you could just... If you go and send stuff fast enough in a minecart and then have it run into like a stop, of course it's gonna throw out, and then you can use that to make a shotgun. Why wouldn't that happen? It's very cool. It's very cool. Venture mode throwing used to be exceptionally broken. It's less so, but still bad. When your favorite pastimes are throwing corpses into people and watching them embed in the wound. Oh no! Ugh. Oh, that's... I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all, actually. Yeah, so they take a while to construct these walls, but 610 versus... Yeah. Almost double the wall health is actually going to be really, really good for us. Because the occasional raids that start burning, especially 1 burning and 2 just being stronger so that a raid doesn't easily break down the wall is good. A few mechanical defenses capable of dealing with the clowns. What are the I don't think I've ever encountered clowns in that game. Is that like a non-Steam version thing, or have I just gotten lucky? Okay. Let's go to wildlife. We have alpha beaters, and we have crash bugs. All right, go kill those, please. Iron Shield, you know what to do. Go inside a legendary dwarf, you gain the fighting skill by simply throwing an anvil at enemies over and over. Just like, yep. How do you fight? It's literally, I don't know if you've seen it's literally just the image of Home Alone 2 when he's just chucking bricks at the wet bandits. That's just him. That's all he does. They're easy. Trap avoid is very simple to ignore. Dig deep enough and you'll counter them. They come when you dwarf too hard. Oh, I did end up digging very deep, but I never got super. I didn't dig deep for very long. Stop eating my stuff. All right, you die. You die. All right, good. You're strong enough. You can still throw a ranged weapon ammo just as effectively as using it as a weapon. So you just have a guy who's really strong throw like massive ballista bolts at people. I guess does the game have javelins? I don't remember, because I'm like, at that point just use a javelin, but I don't actually remember if it does. If it doesn't, then I think that's probably the way around it. You throw arrows and bolts. They can be good at casting yeet. Yeah, exactly. Iron Shield, stop having accidents. Stop doing that. Stop getting injured, actually. Just stop getting injured. It's that simple. If you feel like you're about to get injured, just don't. Alright, we're also gonna go into storage. We're gonna go to barn. No, sorry, not barn. Is it covered storage? No, food drug storage. We're gonna do a root cellar. Space already occupied. Oh, so I have to... Alright, build a root... Oh, because I have the thing right there. I'm gonna grab the feeding bowl, and I'm gonna I'll just reinstall that, like, right here. And then same to deconstruct these pots, and we'll get this root storage up, and hopefully that'll be enough to, store some of my stuff for a little bit longer. One of the most brutal ways you've seen an NPC hunter dwarf kill a boar it was hunting was after it shot its crossbow, it ran out of bolts, so it walked up to the boar, grabbed the bolt, lodged into the boar's body, ripped it out, and stabbed it in the skull. That's awesome. Or spears. Oh, can dwarves throw spears? I don't think I've ever seen them do that. I mean, I guess I don't know why they couldn't. I guess I've just never seen it. I don't know why they couldn't. Yeah, we've got all this to mine our way through. Once we do, we should have a pretty nice, that's fine. We should have a nice amount of area to build in. And then this right here, I can't fight it yet, which makes me sad, but when I do, I'll hopefully kill it all. Cannot do throwing at all, probably because it's broken as hell, but you can throw literally anything as a weapon in adventure mode. Oh, it's an adventure mode thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be really unfortunate if a goblin just ran up and started throwing like arrows at all of your defenders and they just all died. That would not feel pretty great, I imagine. Primitive components. So we are out of them. That is fine. That just means we need to go up to here. Let's assemble these components. And then I'm actually going to go over to right here. Let's just get rid of these make basalt block bills, and we'll just make some more component bills. Actually, I'm going to even go build a copy of this guy. I'm going to build a copy. Like right here. And I'll have Nip work on it. Because this, I think we need 2 of these guys to just start making all the wood planks we're going to need. How's it going, Vandal? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Tantruming? Wait, what is... Oh, tantruming. Like, to throw a tantrum. I know words. I knew that. I knew what that word was supposed to be. I'll do 5 components here. I'll go to this guy as well and just saw me like 30, 50 stacks of wooden planks. Tantruming doors will occasionally throw objects like statues around, which have a hilariously tragic consequence. You've seen a tantrum mother use her own baby as a weapon. Oh no, it's not even a I brought you in this world, I can take you out of it. It's I brought you into this world and I'll use you to take other people out of it. I see, I see. I mean, if it works though, if it does end up working, they'll just be incredibly deadly and scary. Alright, I mean, we're gonna have plenty of basalt, which is nice. And then I will probably build a wall, like, from here to, like, down here, maybe? Maybe, like, a wall, like, kind of like this. I'll probably end up mining out this mountain, but I'll still do a wall down in sort of this direction-ish. Wall over here, and then a wall from, like, here to here. I'll probably leave this lake open to try to bait the AI into running across the lake and just put a bunch of fortifications. So that way, what do you call it? So that way they just go in an open firing line and I can just shoot them. Wall like here, here, and then do kind of a circle up here as well. Probably the best way to do it, or how I think I'll do it at any rate. Where are my crafting guys again? Because they should start working on these, right? Yeah, okay, it gets like working on here. Gentle, well, you're my researcher, so that makes sense. And then Chomsky is... What are you doing? Are you just storing stuff? Gathering fuel for campfire. Chomsky, I want you... You're a #1 craft, why are you not... Oh, you don't have the skill required to make planks? Really? Planks need skill? That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Alright, let's have him go. Is there anything he can make? Like, can you even make like an axe? I don't think there's anything he can make skill-wise. I don't know what I can make with 0 skill. I don't think making bolts gives XP. Alright, what about who else is on crafts? Nip is on 2, that doesn't help. Yuna is mining. Queek is... I'll put Queek on... I'll put her on 1 craft, and then 2 haul, 3 clean. Alright, so that way I can have 2 of these guys working at once. Because I really just need to have a lot of them working. I need a lot of wooden planks made, because we're going to be starting to use them. So we go into our floors here. We go to home floors, we can build these cool wooden ones. 4, 3, okay, so 4. So this is 4, this is 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. So I guess maybe I want to do the one with the highest beauty, so maybe the tan one here? Maybe that's the one we go for? That could work well. Would it look good though? I think the darker brown would look better. I think the darker brown would look a little bit better with the dark color of the basalt. Yeah, probably. Because again, I'm using the, what do you call it? The highest beauty ones, because easy way to get people happy, give them a nice room. Easy way to have a nice room, just have them have really nice floors. And then here are the primitive components we need, because we do need primitive components. For, well, a couple things. One, I need them for this guy. And steel out. Actually, why? If I got a nip. Can you... Missing iron ore. Oh, has no one grabbed the iron ore from, like, down here? Might be the problem. That might be the problem. Alright, yeah, then I'll go, I guess, build a chest just for iron ore and just dump it right here. Alright, actually, well, I'll go to this guy and make it iron and iron ore. Solid iron ore. Get that in here so we can start smelting it, so we can start making these other things we need. and a lot of challenges in Dwarf Fortress. You need to figure out what your next one should be. What are some of the what have been some of your favorites? Temporary Workers is a nice one. I think I might just take it for the honor. Iron Shield hasn't actually had her ceremony yet, because I don't really have anywhere to do it. But I mean, she's pretty doable. It's fine to do. Yeah, so I won't use that. I mean, one colonist to serve for 8 days. I could send over probably just Chomsky, right? Probably just send over Chomsky. Get some honor out of it for... Yeah, so we'll accept for Iron Shield. I'll just have Chomsky do it. Mega structures are always fun. You once colonized the circus, but that was more tedious than fun. What is the circus exactly? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Evil Chaotic Glacier, ideally, with the Necromancer Tower or Goblin Stronghold. Done it. The fact that it's already done it is insane to me. Just like, yep, already. Alright, that walking war crime you were thinking of? Yep, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. I'm gonna have you work on this chest here. Alright, I'm gonna go to this. Go to storage, clear all. I'm gonna say iron ore. Say iron ore. And also just, what is it? Steel. Gonna have both these guys at importance. An important priority. The circus is where all the clowns are. Chaotic Good, domesticate all the unicorns and have them sent as war beasts to kill elves, so the elves undergo a crisis of identity as they die. That's a pretty good one. The challenge is mostly in securing yourself underground fast enough. Not having an easy access to smelting materials is rough until you hit the lava layer or start on a volcano. Oh, okay. I see. So it's it's kind of like a time thing then, where you just have to act fast enough, I guess? Alright, who are you? Queek. Oh, Queek is doing interesting. They're doing smelting. So Queek and Yuna's doing this. Gentle, what's Ikit? Oh, that's right. Ikit's gonna be growing my stuff now. Oh, and actually, I need to go. All of you. Crap, I screwed up. Allow sewing. I need to be sewing these guys. Need to be sewing them. I should still be able to get in a full harvest, but I forgot to allow them to sow. I turned off sewing because I didn't want them to be sewing during the winter when it was cold, or before the winter when they could technically still grow, but they wouldn't finish in time, and I forgot to turn it back on. Haven't really done a taming run in a long while. It used to be one of your favorite things to do since it's one of the easiest ways to permanently change the map. If you tame enough of an animal, your civilization will learn about taming that animal, and you can take them in caravans. It'll show up in other spots for your civ. Oh, that's super cool. Are unicorns easy to have? I don't think I've ever seen one in all of our playthroughs. Or all of the playthroughs I've done, at least. So I don't know if they're just rare or they're just really hard to tame. And we have trees. We have trees. Again, at this point, I'm just going through my tech tree here, trying to get off of medieval tech onto an industrial tech level, so that way I can reduce the cost of all these and not spend forever trying to build them all. That's the goal. You've done it for dragons. Unicorns are significantly more common. You do Evil Glacier, you can do unicorn taming. They're rare since they only spawn in good biomes. Oh, so like where elves are. So basically where the elves are. Got it. Okay, so go to the cellar. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna go storage. I'm gonna say apples. I want to be critical actually, I'm gonna do clear all. I will allow apples in here. I will allow meat. I will allow all meat in here, and I want it to go in here. And we'll also allow roasted meat, and I want all of it to go inside the cellar, because that's where it's most likely to, what do you call it, spoil, so this way it doesn't spoil as fast. Yes, that you usually play on a savage wilderness. Oh. So while there's still only maybe 8 dragons in a region, there are going to be hundreds of unicorns in a biome. Okay. So it's so it's more common for them. Got it. Apples. 3x3. I don't know if the cellar is, I don't know if this is more efficient or not. I've I use just regular, I guess the problem is if I used regular chests, like, yeah, I could use a regular chest, but it would spoil much faster. Right? That's the problem. They spoil a lot faster, so it's like I'm doing this to store my stuff and have it spoil slower, not to have it, you know, be, I guess, effective at, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, not to have it be effective at having a lot of stuff in the area, having a lot of volume, but for the storage aspect. I remember reading about a guy who wanted to set up a dragon breeding, but dragons take centuries to mature, eventually gave up as his colony slowly experienced FPS death. Oh no. It'd be kind of cool if there's a way to do, like, if there is a way to do sort of like, sort of like a, how, like, you let the world generate on its own at the beginning. If you could do something similar, but just with your colony once it's done and sort of let it auto-simulate whatever it would do. So that way you could, like, you know, jump ahead, like, 100, 200 years and then play with from however your colony evolved. Even if it didn't directly change and just generated the world around it, that'd be pretty cool. There was once a bug in Dwarf Fortress where creatures would achieve a tag called Giant, which would be the same animal, but significantly upscaled and inherent in the base animal traits. Giant mosquitoes inherited the Swarm trait, which meant that they moved in packs of hundreds. Giant mosquitoes could drink the entire blood volume of a single dwarf in a single sting. Oh no. It sucks. Luckily, you can grind taming on same breeding pairs since they break occasionally. Keeping FPS death down is simply using Atom Smashers. What is an Atom Smasher? That seems a little above the, shall we say, tech level of a dwarven fortress. Seems a little bit above their tech level. Just a bit up there, but I don't know. Also, if we go to here, soy, kibble, coconuts, salt, meat. Ooh, that would actually probably help a lot, but I don't have any salted meat. I don't have any salt. Fruit salad. Oh, wait a second. A fruit salad made. Oh, I have to have a mix of ingredients, though. I have to have a mix of ingredients. I can't just have, like, an apple. I'd have to have an apple and then also carrots. Which is a little lame. Pickle vegetable. Again, I have to have some... I'd have to have salt. Silage. Okay. Yeah, so I can't really do much right now. Also, the consequences of your actions are coming back to haunt you, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. Let's go back to the gameplay. Alright, an Atom Smasher will destroy items completely since the game renders absolutely everything in insane detail, so annihilation is necessary to stop your PC from dying IRL. Okay. This will eventually change, but until constructions get reworked, you still have Atom Smashers and constructed soap and ice walls keeping out lava. That doesn't seem right. Why would soap be able to keep out lava? That doesn't seem right. We're going to clear all here. We're not going to allow rotten. Same with here. We're not going to allow rotten. And we're going to allow, I guess raw food. All raw food, probably. Yeah. Okay. And this is, storage is also going to be considered critical. Because I want all food going into the cellars. Because normally because it's like you can't build, if you use like a, what do you call it? If you use like a, oh, I guess they can cook a few fruit salads. If you use like some walls, if they're like the meltable material, they just get destroyed. So it's funny, it's kind of funny that, ice walls are not under that same effect, I guess. Definitely not gonna do this. There's no way I can keep a noble's mood above 40% for 24 days. I'll allow them dinner. There's no way I can do that. But other than that, it's fine. And we've got our components. Our components we should have enough for the most part here. I just want to make sure I get these sellers up because we're going to be storing stuff pretty soon. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. So I can actually see how long it is until it rots. Oh, that's a lot shorter than I thought. I thought apples were a bit better at keeping, but I guess not. I guess it's like rice that's really good at keeping, but apples not so much. Okay, well, it's still pretty. I mean, it's better. It's better than what it was. It's like prime meat here. So I'm gonna do a iron shield. Kind of hate to wake her. Missing 0.4 meat. What do you mean missing 0.4 meat? Details? Do I need to refuel the stove? They're allowed to interact with this, so why is she not able to grab it? I'm very confused why I can't grab it. Oh, it might just be, 0.4 might mean like 40 meat, not just literally 7. That's probably it. Ambrosia's fine, I guess. It's whatever. How is everyone else doing? What's Queek up to? You are up to smelting. That is fine. We need to make applesauce stat or cider if we're stylish. I think I actually can research the cider production. I think it's under alcohol. Yeah, alcohol production. Yep. It's gonna be in one of these. It's gonna be in one of these. You wish Rimworld did Dwarf Fortress style cooking. You love cookies made out of finely minced wine 8 times over. I think it's really cool that you can add like wine to cooking in Dwarf Fortress. I agree that. I think some mods do that, but it is kind of unfortunate. It's not like a base game thing. All right, we've got all of our rubble here. We've got all of our basalt chunks, which I'll just say haul to haul the ones not in storage. Well, I don't need to haul the guys that are already in storage. That's a little absurd. Okay, I guess I zoom in on just these guys, select them all, and unhaul? Don't haul? Don't haul, you're already in the spot? But yeah, I think being able to add wine and stuff is really cool. Also, the meals in Dwarf Fortress are really fun. I like how you kind of just tell them to make a meal, and then they'll make different types of meals on their own, right? So it'll be like, oh, I'm going to make a... Forsaken for Survivors. What is this? No, I'm good. They're probably gonna betray me. I like how it's like, oh, I just tell you to make a general meal, and sometimes they make like a chicken, sometimes they make like I'm trying to think of what else they make, but they'll make like different meals depending on what they have available, which I think is cool. Alright, and I am allowing seeds in here. I suppose that's fine. Big thing is... if I go to work, can I separate harvesting? I can. If I do this. Need to find where harvesting is. For Icket. Because I want to... Alright, what is this? Plant seeds is number 1. Harvest is I want number 3. Let's see. Grow is going to be... Oh, no, sorry, that's the main one. Okay, so that's going to be harvest is number 2. Plant seeds, number 1. Harvest, number 3. Sow crops. What's the difference between plant seeds and sow crops? Whatever, that's gonna be number 4, number 5, number 6, and this can be number 5. Because what I want them to do is I want them to plant the seeds. From art to food to books, artifacts are of course exceptional, especially when goofy or insane, but then even the most mundane things are amusing. Yeah. No, I agree. It's very... just the amount of, like, weird stuff that can happen, and you're just like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's go for this. I feel like it's unmatched in really any game. Especially with artifacts. I love how the artifacts are just like, oh yeah, I made, like, a Terramorph? Oh, we can't fight the Terramorph. Oh, actually, she's already... Yuna is already dead. I'm sorry, Yuna. I'm sorry, but you have already died from Venom. You're totally lawfully good raw iron crown your dwarves made once named Worker Whips. Wait, what? A grotesque pillar of dwarves. I've got to read this. Hold on. This is the artifact that Gentle has sent me. This is a hematite crown. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with a single cut cryospheris, decorated with pigtail fiber and encircled with bands of dog leather. This object menaces with spikes of cryopress. On the item is an image of Momon copper palms, the dwarf and hematite. On the item is an image of a grizzly bear and conglomerate. On the item is an image of Messos theater living in the dwarf and rope reed fiber. Mesot theater living is unnaturally contorted. The artwork relates to the construction of a grotesque pillar from the bodies of the dwarf Iton Riser Siege, the dwarf Kydal tactical vessels, the dwarf Thaw breacher relics, the dwarf Imush granite judge, the dwarf Sarvesh. It's just so many more dwarves. Why are there so many dwarves? Oh, and then of course at the end, on the item is an image of clouds in llama bone. Gentle, why are they saying, why is the artifact saying that you have a pillar of dwarves exactly? Could care to elaborate, please? You had 0 influence on this. It's all randomly generated. It's just sometimes they'll like put things that you've done in the image. So I'm just concerned that you may have done something that would cause the AI to think we have a pillar of dwarves. Yuna's cursed when it comes to my runs. She really is. Unfortunately, there is no salvation for Yuna in these Rimworld runs. Just pain. Dwarven raw iron crown named Borkwhips that depicts a pillar of dead dwarves that reaches the clouds surrounded by grizzlies. It's so good. You ask questions that cannot be answered while retaining sanity. The pillar of dead dwarves can only be made by elves, so apparently some elves did that to your civ. Okay, so that is an actual thing that can happen. Just not by you, but by the elves. I do like how elves in Dwarf Fortress are not only kind of just jackasses, but also just straight up evil sometimes when they do that. Like, yeah, let me just make a pillar of people. That's what a normal person does. That's what a well-adjusted individual does. Ikit is... why are you not growing stuff? Are you not going to grow things for me? If I go to your work... Oh, because that's overall. I see. Okay. So if I go to the small here... if I go to Ikit, I didn't realize their haul was so high. Okay, no, your haul and cleaner over here. My bad, Ikit. Yeah, Ikit is a victim of my own inability to remember my priorities. And their craft is probably also on 1. Yeah, their craft is also on 3. Basically, everything is going to have to be a 7 or above, because I did the rest to, like... I did the rest to, like, tailor-make their, that they effectively do their growing. Alright, let's do that, and same with this. Same with this. Bed rest I'll allow, because I want that to be there. And power, you just won't do it yet. Please go plant things for me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Elves are sapivores, they will eat people. What? As in, like, eat? I thought they aren't elves vegetarian, though? Do people not count as meat in the Dwarf Fortress? Pesky knife ears? Yeah. But I think the crown is that was made at your beachfront fortress than underwater tavern resort. Dwarves truly have no chill. Literally living in island paradise. Let me just quickly make a story about how everything is going wrong. Jump to location. Jeez, that was a bit scary. Big meteorite though. Big meteorite, very cool. Also, more size. I don't know if the seismic activity was because I got, you know, smacked into by a meteor or what. But it's real poor timing if it was both. Easy way to start a race war in Dwarf Forge. Also, an elf, anything made out of wood. They eat meat. They just like animals and trees more than people. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So they'll eat meat. They just, if it comes down to like, would you rather save a dog or a person? They're like, my dog. Drifters hope for resources. No. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal, not happening. Reverse vegans, if you will. Like, I'm totally fine. It's like, I'm totally fine eating meat, guys. And actually, I don't believe other creatures have like the sanctity of life. Those walk and talk and things with sapience, yeah, they need to be murderized. Did you be offended? You thought they'd choose a person? Oh no. I do like the no chill though. I think that's quite fun. I think that makes them very interesting at the very least. And interesting is what makes things, you know, more fun. Making a uniform. Oh, I guess you had to go pick all the pick the steel from somewhere. Alright. We have our gardener uniform. Let's go like right here and expand. I don't know where the rest of my stuff is, but I want to make sure that our uniforms at least aren't just standing out in the middle of the world. Nip is actually real. Most people are really happy except for you. No. Oh, I was an idiot. I was an idiot. I made it so we have to have specific apparel. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, their only required apparel is a cape. That's not bad. I can actually wear a cape fine. What's Yuna's deal? Work. Yuna, Yuna doesn't have... I don't know why Yuna's upset. She doesn't have a work schedule. If she just wants to sit inside all day and eat food, she can. Survived a meteor apocalypse. Oh no. That's I mean, I'm glad she survived, but meteor apocalypse. I did not realize it was that bad. Also get drug plants. Okay. I guess get better food. Let's get advanced sewing and apparel. And then... I guess maybe better construction. Better furniture, enjoyment, hygiene. I mean, we have a massive queue here. We're just going through all the medieval tech and then we'll go into industrial because it's gonna... doing industrial tech while I have the debuff for being in the wrong tech tier is genuinely impossible. You are just mad because... What did I do? I didn't even do anything to make you that mad. Oh, please, please don't land on top of me. I'm begging. Okay, thank goodness. Every time... Jeez, that is not pretty. That is not pretty whatsoever. That is death incarnate. That is scary. Where did the meteor go? I wonder. Meteor right here? No, that's not. Let's turn off terrain affordance mode as well. I guess these go away relatively fast. Oh, the meteors. No, that's a war talker or war walker, sorry. In a Rimworld playthrough once called Sky is Falling, where every day there'd be anywhere between 1 to 2 meteors that fell. That actually sounds like it could be a fun challenge, especially if you're trying to like if you leave yourself a mountain, so you're just trying to get under the mountain as fast as possible, or you have like a little safe zone and everything else is just horrible. Everything else is just death. New lovers. Ikit Claw is... Okay, Ikit and Yuna are now lovers. That's actually really good for me because now that's one less bedroom I have to build. It's one less bedroom I have to build. I love that. Always a big fan of not having to build bedrooms. I'm going to allow seed. Can I not put seeds in here? Alright, I guess I'll just do allow all. I'm not seeing like a seed. Except we're not gonna allow rotten, so we're not gonna allow any rotten things. Or hemogen, because I think that spoils. But anything else can go in here. An important priority. And you are also gonna be just anything. Okay, so wait, I allow seeds. No, I don't. They're just getting stuffed in because they were like right there. All right, I will allow all but not allow, not allow rotten food again. You had to plan on doing mechanist stuff. You volunteer your character for the big brain. Your character's already the big brain right now. And we probably will do mechanist stuff eventually. What I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do a good amount of the stream, a good amount of this on off stream. Well, I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Where is Yuna? Crap. All right, Yuna, I need you to run back as soon as possible. Run back here. Iron Shield, I need you to go up here, and Nip, I need you to go with him. Yuna, try to get back as soon as possible. Well, I mean, she's got her armor. She is wearing the armor. What's your... Melee's not terrible. I'm gonna try and fall back to where allies are. The bear is gonna catch up. Okay. So we're gonna have to switch to attacking. Alright, Iron Shield, keep moving up here. Nip, I want you to bring out the sword. Go up here. And then Iron Shield as well is also going to go... go like right here so you're close enough. Alright, good stab. Good stab on the bear. Actually, really big cut on its eye, so that's gonna hurt its ability to hit us. Furious State. Oh, that's bad. So pain, it just takes very little pain, so we're gonna have to really beat this man down. Good cut on the head, though. Good cut on the head. It might... Oh, that knockdown is bad. Okay, good armor. Armor is saving us right now, for sure, if we check the log. Leaving in... Yeah, so it's hitting us on, like, the leg, the neck. It's hitting us really, really badly, but our armor is holding. Alright. I'm actually very glad Yuna picked up this armor, because she would be 100% dead without it. Yeah. So this is with the Furious State, so it would... This guy should have gone down due to pain a while ago, but we're just having to hack our way through him. I'm just concerned that, I'm really just concerned that we're gonna get... Like, if we get hit in the head once, Yuna just dies. She just ceases. Alright, Yuna. Good job. You know what? Finish it off. You've earned the right to finish that guy off. Good. Alright, now holla back. Holla back, bear. All my sword bring the bears to the yard. Cause my sword is better than yours. I mean, it's not a very good rendition, but I think it gets the points across. Alright, and Nip is making more of this armor down here, which is good. Actually, I'll do... Okay. What I'll do is I'll go to assign apparel policies. Can make a Ratkin apparel. Ratkin. We want the guard. Battle suit. Now that is cool. Sorry, it's called guard. Garter. Alright, so we're gonna hit clear all. We're gonna do the garter uniform. Garter uniform. We're gonna do a scarf. Do I want a scarf? No, I don't want a scarf. We'll do a cape. Outer. Can I not wear armor with a cape? Can I not? If I have a cape, can I not wear armor at the same time? That feels like an oversight. If I can't wear armor and a cape at the same time, personally. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, in that case, we'll do, let's do Warlord. Do the scaled Warlord armor. Do the scaled Warlord. Gloves are going to be the plated gloves, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 3% global work speed. Unless leather is... Ooh, wow. 12% is actually huge. That's actually huge. We're gonna use the leather gloves. They don't really provide much protection, but we should be alright. What are the chances I get stabbed in the hand, right? So we'll use leather gloves. Okay, so that's gonna be body gloves. We want to have the chain helmet, because I think it looks cool. So we're gonna have the chain helmet. For the boots, we're gonna use the, probably fur boots. Let's see. Wow. That's also incredibly 12% global work speed. And they help with moving through terrain, which is really nice. We're gonna grab, what about snow boots? Plated boots? Interesting. So I guess, do we want to be really guarded on the torso only? And then... No, we'll do the plated boots. Boots with the fur, the whole club was looking at her. The ratkin named Iron Shield. Alright, boots. We'll do plated boots. I'm fine with plated boots. I think that's fine. Okay, plated boots. And then, so we have, I think that's everything. And then we can also do backpack. We'll do a ratkin backpack as well. Okay. And then that should be everything, I think. I think of what else they can need. I did not mean to clear all. Crap. Okay. Ratkin backpack. We're also going to do scaled warlord armor. We're also going to do boots. We're going to do the... Actually, the metal boots provide a bigger work speed bonus. What about... Are metal boots better than plated? Do plated give better defense? Or what's going on with the plated versus metal? Metal boots are defensively for roughly 5 and 7.5. Plated boots are... Okay, plated boots are just worse in every way, actually. They have bigger stat debuffs, and they're just worse protection. Yeah, we're gonna use the metal boots, actually. We're gonna go to assign, manage apparel policies, apparel policy 6. I'm gonna call you Ratkin. Alright, so we have chain helmet. We have the guard, Ratkin Garter uniform, Gardener uniform. We have the scaled warlord armor. We have the boots are gonna be our metal boots. Well, let me see what the snow boots. Let me see what the snow. Actually, I don't even have the ability to make snow boots, so that's because I don't have the thing. So we'll just do the metal boots. Wait, I can click. Wait, how did I just do that? I can see the stats if I click on it. All right. Wait, so that's 3.5, 6.2. Okay, what does snow boots get me? Yeah, literally no protection. It's just for moving through snow. All right, yeah, no, we're gonna do the... Unless there's anything else here that I see. Nothing I can make. Combat boots? No, definitely. If I see the word hyper, there's no way that's in my tech level. We'll do metal boots. Gloves are going to be... So, reinforced is... definitely not that. Plated gloves are 2 and 3. What about metal gauntlets? Oh, wait, what is this? What does this, like, an outline mean? I might just do plated glove. Or, no, we're gonna do, that's right, we're doing just leather gloves. The thingies will be potentially cut off. But no, yeah, we're gonna do that, because the leather gloves are gonna more or less offset the decrease in work speed we get from other things. So it's leather gloves, and then that's everything. So that is... Oh, backpack. Backpack, we already got. Okay. So I think that's everything we could have our guys wear. And then a cape. I don't think I can put a cape on him. Which is like... I don't know. I feel like a cape should let you... You should be able to put a cape over... your regular stuff. But I guess you can't. Alright, cool. Well, that's fine. So we're gonna go to all of our ratkin, and we're gonna switch you to our ratkins. And then, was it Queek who was the... I think it might have been... It was a Yuna? No, it is Chomsky who, for some reason, is using the ratkin stat block. I go to your gear. You're actually already pretty much using it, more or less. So are they gonna... Oh, I wonder if they're not using it because it's not, in a storage area? So if I just, like, do like this real fast, will somebody go pick it up? Will one of you go pick this up? Because I don't want to have to force them to wear. I want them to wear it on their own, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so if I go to, like, right here, then... I want to make metal boots 5 times. And then... Can I make leather gloves here? I probably have to make leather gloves somewhere else. Leather... Yeah. Maybe tailoring? Leather... gloves. Where do I make leather gloves is actually a very good question. Let's go check the assign apparel, get a ratkin, search up gloves. Leather gloves are made at the tailor's bench. Do I not have gloves researched? Is that not a thing I have? Glove. Oh, is it an advanced? Yeah, it's advanced sewing. Okay. We're actually gonna then move. How do I move it to the... How do I move it to the front of the list? Put this at the beginning of the list, because I would like to have gloves. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay. What's next? So far, so good. We kind of just have a bunch of seeds all over the place here. Okay, yeah, so seeds can't be stored in these. It's just that I had seeds in them because of, because they were originally just in that area. So we need to go to, what we need to is we need to go to storage. Food, drug storage, serving table. I think pots can store stuff. Store it. Feeding bowl, hay bar, but again, it's like, I don't know, I guess we'll just have to do the barrel? Okay. How big is a shed? It's not that big. Alright, I guess we're gonna do... I guess I could do wall storage, right? I could do like a wall shelf right here. No, I can't, because there's already a thing there. Got it. Well, so actually the optimal design would be having these guys all moved in next to each other, and then on the outside I have the shelves. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Oh, a lot of our apples are gonna go bad soon. That's not good. Well, as far as seed storage is concerned, I'll make another stockpile just over here. Zone area. Stockpile default. Just go like right here. And then We're all only allow seeds. That should get the problem fixed. And I guess right here, this is just for corpses. I don't know if I can walk through a meat hook or not. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, advanced sewing gets us some cool stuff. It gets us, I mean, there's like trader coats and stuff in there. That could be useful. That could be quite helpful, admittedly. Oh, it was an eclipse. That's why I thought they were working at night. There was an eclipse, so I didn't see them. I'm actually gonna grab Week then. I'm gonna have you haul these seeds for me. I'm gonna haul all the seeds if you can. So I don't want them here. I want them in storage. And there you go. Also, I need to chop down these trees. Which I can have Ikit do real quickly. Because it's in the way of our... Yeah, it's in the way of our guys walking around. Awesome, okay. And how did... Alright, you do not allow seeds here. Do not allow seeds. Actually, don't allow anything. Don't allow anything except for fresh corpses. Except for fresh corpses. Those could be allowed. Everything else, though, no bueno. I'll go expand the zone here. Kind of just turning these all into storehouses. And I'm building new housing down here. Of course, I'm having to smelt a ton of iron in the meantime, which is kind of taking up the time I was doing before that, but it is what it is. White tigers. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's right. Where is Unisleep? You're with Ikit. So let's have you guys... Oh, Una sleeps in... Okay, where does Ikit sleep? Both of them... Well, actually, you're not sleeping. Let's have them share a bed, because that means I have to make one less bedroom. They also get a mood buff for sleeping in the same bed. I'm gonna set this to... What do you mean ideology forbids? Oh, is it because they're not married? Oh, okay. So I guess because they're not... Even though they're together because they're not married, they can't share a bed? That is... They better get married quick. I don't want to have to keep making more bedrooms. And we made the Ratkin backpack. So if I go to, like, you... If I go to your gear... Yeah, so we've got legs, skin... Oh, I forgot that this also adds armor, doesn't it? So that actually works pretty well, because this also gives leg armor. So I can actually afford... I could afford to have the snow boots. I could afford to have the snow boots, then, for the Ratkin. I could afford it, just because, I already get leg armor, thanks to the gardener uniform, right? Let's see, anything less on material? Oh, I didn't realize that, the wool actually helps for that. Yeah, no, it's just, it's the same for every body part. Okay, yeah, then we're actually gonna go to the Ratkin here. We're gonna go to Sign, Manage Apparel, go to Ratkin Policies. We're gonna go to Boots, and instead of the metal boots, we are going to use the... so fur boots or snow boots. Designed for cold... I can't really... I do not see the... Is there a difference here? A little bit of cold insulation and 1 bulk. I'm not seeing like a thing. Move speed minus 0.1. Okay, so these give a little bit of a bonus to move speed, so I'm going to use the snow boots. That needs a leather workers table. Do I have a leather workers table, though? I don't know if I do. I guess I need it for either regardless. Alright, we'll do snow boots. We'll use snow boots just because, they give us a small move speed bonus, which I like. Yeah, so Ratkin are kind of cracks since they have like the skin layer armor that's really good, and then they can also put on the regular armor on top of it. Solar flare doesn't affect me. Because that's one bonus of doing a medieval playthrough. Solar flares are not a problem. Alright, Flowig is nearby. Should be pretty doable. It's only 3 of them for some reason, actually. Last time they had way more. Last time they had way more. Alright, well, let's wait for them to get a little bit closer. Once they appear on the radar, then I'll deal with them. No need to worry about them too much over the course of my day, though. They actually... Oh no, they're repairing? No, they're on their way. Okay. Iron Shield, I want you up here. Nip, I want you up here. Icket, I want you over here. Gentle, I want you over here. Weak, I want you over here. Yuna, I want you over here. Okay, and they should come into range pretty soon here. We'll just take some shots. If they even get close, should be able to do pretty well. Yeah. I mean, they're suppressed. That's gotta count for something. I'll actually have my guys go move a little bit closer. Move a little bit closer. Don't be so far away so you can really get the shooting in. If they run up on us, then they're like running away is the problem. I'm trying to shoot them and they keep running from me. Don't do that. Why are you running from me? I'm sure you're perfectly safe. Don't worry. Okay, so this guy's gonna die because I just cut him right across the stomach. Oh, he's only a level 1 warlord as well. Man, these guys were not prepared for this. We are pretty quickly advancing up the tech tree, I feel. We're definitely starting to get some really good gear, which is helping us along. I'm gonna have you guys try and focus fire. Maybe you guys try and focus fire on the warlord. Wait, what are you doing? Are you out of bolts? No, Iron Shield, what are you doing? Why are you... I just wanted what? I guess that automatically determines where they shoot. Oh, they were out of range? Oh, they're out of range, so they moved closer. They were moving closer, I see, okay. Let's move to like over here, get a bit closer. I'll have Yuna go along. We're gonna have Gentle and Nip go back. Gentle and Nip can go back. Actually, it looks like they're trying to go around me. So we're actually gonna go this way and cut them off. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Yuna go this way to start fighting them in melee, same with Nip. Alright, if I go to Icket, yeah, I guess I don't have enough uniform. Oh, I do have a uniform made for them. They just have to expand the zone so they can go pick it up. Expand the zone so they can pick it up. Alright. He's trying to like stay hidden back there. Come on out. I know you want to come on out. Come fight me. Fight me! Alright. Alright. Let's move these guys down here. And take the shot. Or not. I think they're already... Yeah, they're already down. Alright, any of you close to surviving? 3 hours, actually pretty decently close. I can probably, I think one of them was running down here. Alright, I can probably save one. Actually, maybe I can save both of them and then use them for training medical XP. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, so this is now going to be a prisoner room because I have the 2 beds in here. I'm gonna have Queek capture you along with Iron Shield. Gonna try capturing them and keep, we'll just do a bunch of, what do you call it? Ninja surgeries, just very quickly. Just train our medical XP. Get our guys up because they're not super good at medical. Well, they're not terrible at medical. They're actually pretty decent, but they could be better. Hand tailor. All right, we also need to go to our production and make a leather worker table. We'll do it out of basalt. Oh, that's a really big table. My goodness. Did not realize it'd be that big. Okay, so we won't do that then. I'll do that. I'll worry about that later. For now, Gentle is going to tend to Ambus. Is Queek my other doctor? Medical 6, you're good enough. Alright, capture him. And tend to him. No. Sorry. You guys Doctor care, but no, you guys don't get to have medicine is a bit of a rarity in this place. You get to have your, you know, no longer bleeding happen. But other than that, no, I mean, it's a whole ordeal. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Your burbs are loud. Ooh, how are they doing? Are they more loud than normal? I know you said they were getting pretty loud and active. Are they having a good time? And this guy, ooh, I think this guy's gonna, yeah, unfortunately Queek just wasn't fast enough on the draw there to save him. But Ambus is gonna live. Good for Ambus. Good for Ambus. I'll take it. Also, we have a Muffalo here that spoiled somehow. I don't know how that happened, but hey, more places for corpses. And also, Ikit also put on their gear, which is fantastic. So if we go up here, we have... Alright, so I just need enough steel for the Warlord armor, and I need enough steel for, I could make aluminum, but that's just gonna make it weak for no reason. They smell so nice, fed them parsley, so a nice smell. Ooh, cute. I hope they enjoyed the parsley. Did they enjoy it, or were they being a little mean? Were they like, no, I don't want it? Okay, I don't know why you were picking up wood logs as a melee weapon, but I don't want you to do that, Iron. If you have to use a melee weapon, I want you to pick up your steel hand axe. At least that's, you know, something. At least that'll do something, right? Heat stroke, low medicine, lack tools. Oh, some of them lack their tools? Might have lost them at some point. Nip is down here. You're doing quite good, Mr. White is on your left shoulder. Nice, very nice. You're currently doing good work for us, Nip. You're making us charcoal and other various things we need. Iron shield. I want you to actually go prioritize butchering right now. As we have a couple corpses I want you to butcher before they go bad. You lost an ear? You did. You also lost your nose. At some point. I don't remember what it was exactly that did it in. It was something, I'm sure. Something or another. Something or another that caused the problem. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing a lot of our apples rot away here as we just, as we kind of reach the end of their lifespan. But the meat lasts for a decent while, so it should be okay. Yeah, let's go. Not allow rotten, so this will get dumped somewhere. Yeah, you know what happened? It happened, and you're still living your best life, and that's what matters. You're living your best life, and that's what matters most. We're kind of working on moving the base down here a little bit. Gonna move the base down over here and over here, because if we check our terrain affordance, if we check our terrain affordance, we actually can't build floors in a lot of these guys, and I want to make sure I can build floors, because it's a very easy way to just increase the niceness of a room. He's so loud today. You might not want him right next to your ear then. If he's very loud, that might not be the place you want him to be, you know? Actually, I have a lot of these. How many uniforms of these do I have? I have one. Okay, so Gentle needs to put one on. Okay, yeah, so Gentle needs a uniform, and then so will Chomsky when they get back. So I can go to Zoman area, just throw that on right there, and then Gentle should... Yep, now it's equipped. That's the problem. I see. Yeah, it does sound like a little bit of a rough problem. It sounds like a little bit of a rough one. Alright, the roasted meat is good. We should be alright there. And... Smithy is fine. I guess we could make venom arrows if we really wanted to, but I'd rather save our stuff. Ikit is cutting down some of these trees are kind of in the way. Terramorph hunting Ikit. Good news is... Okay, Terramorph is scary, but unlike last time, I have armor now. I also have a lot more dudes that should be able to go and help. Queek, I'm actually going to go to work for Queek. Gonna let you do anything for the next few days. Also gonna go to Iron Shield and probably put them on work, because they need to have a work schedule. Same with Yuna. Move Yuna up here. Yuna is not a rat. You think he'll start a new colony as drives people and rush the spaceships? That'd be pretty fun. Yuna is not one of our wonderful rat people, unfortunately. We did not have she was not able to get in as a rat person. Alright, you melee attack the Terramorph. You melee attack the Terramorph. Alright, Iron Shield needs to move up here to get a shot. Alright, good news is we're more or less blocking it. It is hard to kill. Full body hard leather, so it takes less pain. Ooh, Yuna. Did Yuna get hit? Okay, did not get hit. Good miss. Good miss. Our one melee guy, you are the mouse, but the mouse died. The mouse did die. The mouse did end up dying. It got killed by a fox before I could go save it. So instead, we are here trying to kill this man. He is going to die eventually, but man, is it taking a while. It's a very good thing we have the armor, though. Otherwise, that would have gone way worse for us. So already, armor paying off. If we go to the gear... Actually, well, you weren't the one getting hit. It's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Works for me. And we go to our research. Yeah, again, we just have a lot of research that we're doing. So if we go to steel, how much steel do we have? A decent amount. What are the details on the Warlord armor? Oh, I need primitive components for this. I see, I see. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get rid of this, and we're actually gonna go to our assign, we're gonna go to our apparel, Ratkin, we're gonna do gloves. We will do the plate, we're not gonna do, well, did we do leather gloves? If we do the plated, it's a decent, no, we're gonna do plated, because it's the only part of my body that's not covered. Because of our Under Armor, we can keep our legs covered, so we can afford to wear boots. Well, actually, wait, what layer are the boots on? Actually, now that I think about it, if I go to boots, I actually don't think I can wear them. No, they're considered outer, so I can. Okay. So we're gonna have the, plated gloves instead. And then these are made at the smithy. Okay, so still made at smithy. But we're gonna need plated gloves just as a nice, nice little way to have some hand protection and also a little bit of work speed bonus. And Nip's crafting. Your crafting's getting really good, Nip. It's getting quite good, actually. If we go to your bio, you're at almost a level 15, which is huge. You're pumping out really good quality stuff. An inventor named Smarty has arrived and is joining the colony. Yeah, I'll accept. Good with all of these things? Yeah, why would I not? Also, really good traits. And he's a male! Yes! More males! That means I can start pairing up my colonists and stop having to have so many bedrooms! Alright. For now, I'm gonna put him on #1 craft. I'll put him on tailoring. I'll keep the smithing to you, Slip, because you're pretty good at it. And does he have a passion for it at all? He does have a burning passion. I think you also, yeah, you both have burning passions, which are good. He's pretty smart. Actually, what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna put him on #1 grow, because he has the passion for it. #3 plant cut, sure. I'll put him on #4 craft, 5 tailor, 6 smith, 7 for these guys. You're not gonna do childcare basic, or hall plus. I'll put you on 2 bed rest because I want everyone on it, and then #1 for patient firefight. Not gonna be doing research, so I'll put you on there. Yeah, so I want him actually mostly growing stuff, because right now I need people to grow stuff. Right now I need people that can grow stuff so we can make sure I get everything planted. Oof, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everything planted in time. We're gonna have a lot of stuff planted. I just don't know if we'll have enough. Also, how many seeds do I have? I planted a bunch of plants. Yeah. Did I get... Yeah, so I didn't get all of them. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get all of our planting done. Not sure if we're going to be able to get it, which is sad. I could make another research bench if I wanted. If I have 2 research benches, I guess I could more efficiently, what do you call it? Make all of our stuff. Oh, wait, sorry, cancel. Go right here. Plated gloves, I'm gonna need 1 more, and I want to only use steel. Only want to use steel for these guys. Only want to use steel for them because the aluminum is, what do you call it? Less strong. So I don't want to use aluminum for it. Oh, and I got Chomsky back. Welcome back, Chomsky. Yeah, you're gonna put on our armor here. Did I already put them on Ratkin? I don't think I did. No, I didn't, but they just wanted to wear that armor regardless. I mean, it worked out. It worked out. They were like, oh, let me put on the good armor. You know? Check their gear. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so we'll get some Warlord armor here. Actually, how much Warlord armor do I need? This is Steel Warlord. You're wearing Steel Warlord. So I need one for Ikit. You're wearing Aluminum Warlord on Gentle, which I guess is fine because Gentle isn't a fighter. Got some Taco Bell? Nice. What do you get out of curiosity? Okay, so Queek needs Warlord. That's 2. Yoon already has some. Smarty needs Warlord. That's 3. And 4. Okay, so I need 4 Warlord total. Okay. Also, are you a baseliner? Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. The Taco Bell is very good. I used to have a lot of Taco Bell back in the day. That was, and I haven't gone in a while, but I've been feeling a hankering too, maybe. A little bit of a hankering to get some of the Taco Bell again. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of hunting. Insects in a dirty room. Alright, Chomsky. I want you to go attack all these dudes. Go attack all of these guys. I like how you missed... actually, I was gonna say, I like how you missed squashing a bug, but then I thought, no, I've definitely missed squashing a bug before. I can't blame Chomsky for that one. Chalupa and that Gorita crunch. Feel like when you eat Taco Bell, you crave more of it, then it dies out. Yeah. I think it's... I will say about Taco Bell, it feels like one of the few fast food places that has that kind of fast food thing of it's like, it's not good food, but it is fairly cheap still, and I quite enjoy that. I went to McDonald's the other day. I mean, granted, it was a lot of food because I hadn't eaten all day, so I got 2 chicken sandwiches, a fries, and a drink, and it ended up being $20. I was like, man, this is kind of a lot. This is kind of a lot for some McDonald's, but I guess, you know, I'm hungry and I want something quick. Kind of crappy, but it's a vibe type thing? Yeah, exactly. Kind of crappy, but a vibe. I think that describes it perfectly. Yeah. Admittedly, being able to move Nip off of crafting onto full-time construction would be great, because right now I'm kind of splitting my construction between... I'm splitting my construction between when Nip can craft and when he can't. What are your needs? Very hot? Why are you so hot? Take off the long coat. Don't wear the really long coat. Alright, does that help? Didn't really help that much, actually. Tight leather... Oh, I thought that said tight leather pants. I was gonna say very confusing. Bit odd to specify tight, but I suppose it works. Figure your needs. Wet. 8 an insect meal. Wants their apparel. That's right, you need to have a cape, don't you? Ratty apparel. Oh, that's actually another thing I need to go and assign. Manage apparel policies. Manage our Ratkin. Be any quality, but at 51%, I want you to drop it. I'll get you something new. Get you something new, then. Alright, but no, you're just sad. You're kind of just sad. Awful bedroom isn't helping either. I mean, it never helps, but... I suppose it's not something I can rely on. Alright, you're making me... Warlord armor. Good. Yeah, if everyone can have Warlord armor, that'd be nice, just so I know they won't get in the, you know, bopped and die. They can still kind of get bopped and die if they get hit in the... What do you call it? If they get hit in the face, but otherwise they should be okay. I mean, what are the chances they hit me in the head, right? What are the chances I get hit in the head, you know? I'm gonna click right here. Okay, I need to make another stockpile. I'm gonna go make a stockpile, like, right here. And I'm gonna just, clear all. Warlord armor. I'm gonna put that in. Make it critical. It's gonna do this for Warlord armor. And plated gloves. And for chain helmet. Basically, as I make these, I just want them immediately dumped in storage, so that way people will pick them up. Steel boots. Okay, so these are what someone else was wearing. Aluminum plated gloves. I mean, I guess I'll keep the plated gloves, that's fine. The aluminum ones. Actually, I might even have Gentle wear them. Okay, and they're being hauled, nice. Unfinished steel plated gloves. I don't know why they're just sitting out here. I don't know why they're just sitting out here. Oh, probably because it got moved, because this got filled, so they had to dump it over here somewhere. Days for Queek. That's fine. Also, Lul's Psychic Drone. No. Why would I do this? That's a terrible quest. I gain a 10-year-old and I have to deal with a Psychic Drone. I'd rather anything else. I'd rather anything else. Okay. And then if we do... trader coat. What is a trader? A miserable little pile of bags. Count Dravania moments before being lynched by an angry mob. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of want to make something for... is Gaveston an undershirt? Is it outer or inner layer? Gaveston is skin layer, so it provides a little bit of protection. And decent cold insulation. Actually, pretty decent cold insulation. Pretty decent cold insulation. That might be a contender. We have our various tunics. The padded vest is the middle layer, which I might put on which I might give to somebody. Well, actually, we're doing sewing 3 now, aren't we? Advanced sewing 3. Long cloak, gas masks, quilted jacket. I forget. Is parka? Parka's probably an outer. Yeah, parka's an outer. Yeah, sure. Parka's an outer. Quilted jacket, I think, is also an outer. Yeah. Actually, what about pants? To make steel alloy? Nice! Very good. I'm surprised that, I'm surprised you didn't already have that. That's kind of crazy, actually. Just given that it's, what do you call it? Such a... I think I started with making steel alloy, so you must have started with absolutely nothing. Advanced sewing. The armor, okay. Fungoponics, advanced sewing research is finished. Okay. So if I go to, like, my sewing bench here, I can find it. If I type in pants, make fancy pants. It's for the left and right leg. Okay. What about, if I type in, does our Warlord armor affect the legs as well? Oh, it does, actually. Okay, so no, it does affect the legs as well. That's good. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that, actually. You're on rough, then changed it, so now it took a while to get researching guns now. Changed to medium. Smart. Yeah, rough is rough. Rough, honestly, I find rough even when I'm doing, I find rough to be rough even when I'm playing on, like, a regular, even when I'm playing, like, without mods and just vanilla, which I feel is a lot easier. So that is, yeah, I imagine that's a bit tough. Glad you're liking it, though. Glad you're enjoying it. So what year are you in your colony, then? Out of curiosity. And Queek is just walking around in shame. Ooh, actually, I really want to see that. Let's do scaled. Are you gonna... Let's see. I want to see what a masterwork variant looks like. Yeah, getting that masterwork is huge. That's pretty good. That's really good armor. That's really good armor, actually. I quite like that. Like 1.5 years so far, so doing pretty good. Yeah, guns by 1.5 years in is insanely good. That's very good. All right, we're gonna go to assign. We're gonna go to manage apparel. We're gonna say new, not ratkin. Gonna be pretty similar. They just won't have the under. They just won't have the under guard uniform the ratkin can wear. So we're gonna have the scaled warlord armor. We're gonna have the scaled warlord armor. We are gonna have metal boots for them because I need to have some way to keep my my legs protected. Well, I guess my legs are protected already, aren't they, by the armor? So I guess it's like, do I just want to protect my toes? Do I want to protect my toesies? But I do. Having what do you call it? Having your well, it is really all right. Maybe I just use the same one. Maybe like, I guess if I just get a toe cut off, that's not that bad, right? Like, it's just a toe, you know? I mean, what are the chances they hit just the toe, right? They'd probably hit the legs. And it covers the feet, right? Covers left leg, right leg. Oh, it doesn't cover the feet. Honestly, I can't think of how often I get hit on the below the knee. I mean, I'm sure it happened. No. We'll just have to deal with the lower speed boots. We're gonna use metal. We're gonna do metal boots. What's that storage I need found? Like storage building? I think chests are pretty good. They let you store 6 items, 6 different items in one space, which is pretty nice. That's actually really nice. Other than that, though, I've been using root cellars to store my food, and it helps, but it's still, without AC or temperature control, it's still a bit rough. All right, we have armor, boots, chain, helmet. And then we're gonna do gloves. We're gonna do the plated gloves. And then we're going to do a backpack. Just gonna do a regular backpack. We're also going to do a... Was it Gabenson, I think? It's Gabenson. Is skin layer. Decent amount of insulation, yeah. So we'll do a Gabenson for the extra little health and insulation on the skin layer. Testicular torsion sidecast, that's evil? Yep. I saw that post. It was certainly interesting, to say the least. Gauntlets provide even more hand protection. I think we'll be fine with bladed gloves, though. I think I'll be fine with bladed gloves. So we'll do the Gabenson here. Yeah. Alright, that should be okay. So that's all the layers completed. Yep, okay. And then we'll go to our not ratkins, and we will give them the not ratkin armor. Yeah, testicular, but yeah, for storage, the root cellar under the food and drug storage seems pretty nice. And then under our covered storage, the wooden chest feels pretty good. Excuse me, hiccups. Rotten mildy friend, what? I like to create stories with different outcomes, finish your story quickly, or torment a little longer. What? Seismic activity? I think that's the storyteller telling me she's gonna hit me with a bunch of stuff. Which is bad. Bio. Alright. What kind of trader are you again? Imperial trader. I don't even think I could trade. Can I even trade with you? Oh no, it's the tribute collector. Never mind. Sorry. Go back to what you were doing. Tribute collector I care not for. Oh, we're just getting a lot of earthquakes, I guess. Well, I suppose working in an earthquake could go worse. And then I'll also go over here and I'll add in I guess I'll add in allow, let's do boots. And have the metal boots as well, along with the snow boots. And that's good. So like Smarty should, when they wake up, go pick up the armor, which would be nice. Because I think we're... Actually, a couple people still need the Scaled Warlord armor. I guess Smarty needs it. Queek also needs it, but they have been in a bit of a unfortunate days for a hot minute. Padded jacket is interesting. I could throw maybe padded jackets on as well. Got the information about it. Not bad. It's not bad. Gives a little bit of extra... Everything that gives a little bit of extra armor is nice, especially since it's on the middleware. I'll probably eventually swap that out for just like a bulletproof vest. But, you know, if it's there, might as well. Those are gonna be the plate gloves. Which people should be picking up soon. So... You have the gloves. You have the gloves. You are not going to. You have gloves. You have gloves. Awesome. Man, they are really going all in on the Richter scale, huh? Well, I mean, aside from constant earthquakes, I think we're doing all right. Anyway, our research is... We're just going around, and Queek should be... Actually, yeah, they're just going to be sleeping. Their room is terrible, though. It is literally just a repository for seeds. I got an Icket Claw. Yeah, they just need to keep planting. Keep planting! Oh, I didn't realize these were ready to harvest. Alright. Take a decent bit of aloe. That works pretty darn well. I guess what I'm mostly worried about is I need to go to, where is it, production? Strange Eclipse. All the Barghests in the area are hostile. I don't think I have any Barghests in my area. Oh, there's a singular one. So if they get close, he'll attack you, otherwise he'll just kind of hang out in the back. Otherwise he'll just kind of hang out. Firehome of Litz. What kind of... do you have guns? Ooh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of guys. Okay. Yeah, I guess the last raid was too easy, huh? Was kind of easy, admittedly, but still, doesn't mean you had to throw this at me. Okay, Smarty. Right, do you have any skill? You have a shiv. I guess that'll have to do. So... let's just hope we don't get shot in the head, and, we'll be alright. Let's go into the fields. Nip. I don't know why Nip is, like, default. I'm gonna use... Nip's default weapon is a hammer for some reason, and while incredibly funny, is not very useful. Gear. Did you pick up... Oh, you don't have your armor yet, do you? Alright, well, let's just hope... If you get, like, touched, you're gonna die. So I didn't finish your gear, because I was like, what are the odds I get attacked at this point in time? Basically none. That was a big fat lie. Alright, you just stay in here and hide. Yuna is gonna go over here for if they get into melee. Smarty is gonna be over here for if they get into melee. Chomsky is going to be over here for if they get into melee. And please pull out your sword. Please use the sword. If you are using melee weapons, I gave you the sword for a reason. I gave you a sword for a reason. I expect you to use it. And kind of the problem is there's a lot of them coming from both directions. And who is down here? Gentle, hello there. No. Bad. Do not go there. I don't know who I'm going to run into. I'm going to kind of run into them at the same time, honestly. I'm going to run into them at the same time. Alright, the group down here is definitely smaller. Maybe I can kill them before they get too... Maybe I can cause them to back off before they get too close. If I check their gear... Oh wait, are these impids? These are impids. Okay. That's interesting. I don't have anyone weak to fire necessarily, but if they get close enough and start spitting fire, that's always a problem. Okay. Got a shot on him. So you'll be dying of blood loss. Not soon, but eventually. Alright, this is the war leader. So I'm gonna have you shoot them. I also want Iron Shield shooting them. If I can kill them, I can get rid of his buff, which is level 2 warrior. Not an insane buff, but it's enough to where I want to get rid of it. Alright. Switch targets. You switch to that guy. You switch to this guy. Okay, nice shot. Really nice shot, Iron Shield. Switch to that guy. Iron Shield is incredibly cracked when it comes to fighting. Alright, Nip. I see that they're trying to go like around here. You and Chomsky go over this way. Prevent them from getting around us. What was that? This man has a Molotov cocktail? Who? Was that you? Did you just chuck a Molotov at me? Crap. Okay, gentle, extinguish the fire. Extinguish the fire, please. Iron Shield, I need you to keep firing. Does anyone else have a Molotov I should be aware of? Anybody else? No? Good. What's this guy doing down here? He's just doing crap. Okay. Chomsky. Actually, okay, Chomsky, I want you to prioritize extinguishing the fire as well. Ikit Claw, keep firing. This guy lit himself on fire, so that works out for me. Alright, I want you to shoot right here. Iron Shield, I want you to shoot right here. I guess we're lucky that they have, like, literally 0 armor. It's the only reason we're doing as good as we are. Alright, Chomsky, I want you to go kill this guy. Yeah, go kill that guy. Should be able to get close and kill him. You have a Molotov? He has a Molotov? Are there more Molotovs I need to know about? The rat... Wait, was I the one with the Molotov? I don't think it was me. Also, they're burning down my apple trees, those bastards. Not cool. Alright, I need you to shoot this guy. Dang it. This guy literally stood back up, spat fire at me, and then just sat back down. He literally was just like, you know what, screw you in particular, actually. Alright, please stop, drop, and roll. Wait. Can you... Alright, you extinguish the fire on Iron Shield. Okay. You extinguish... Can you extinguish the fire on yourself, please? Okay, good, you are. How many are there? How many are there? We keep putting them down and they just keep popping back up. Wait, didn't I send Chomsky out to fight a guy? I did. How's Chomsky doing? Badly. Crap. Oh, Chomsky, no. Chomsky, no. Okay, I'm gonna send... Where's Gentle? Gentle, I'm gonna send you over here. I'm gonna need you to rescue Chomsky. Who? Chomsky is down. Is anyone else down? Is Queek down? What do you mean? What do you mean you've decided you can kidnap and leave? There's nobody to kidnap. So he's gonna try and steal Chomsky, which I don't think he will. Alright, Gentle, I want you to rescue Chomsky. Chomsky, can you please move away from the fire? They leaving? Guy's gonna run? Okay, Smarty, it's fine. Yuna is fine. Ikit is still firing, which is good. I'm gonna have Ikit move over here, try and get out of the fire a little bit. Iron Shield, I want you to go over here as well. You're rescuing Chomsky, good. And of course this had to be at night as well. Yippee-ki-yay. That's not good. Ikit, are you just on fire? Okay, you're just burned. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab you two. I want you to go stab this guy. Sorry, I want you to go stab this fella right here. They're melee, so hopefully they will have very poor... What did you hit me with? Alright, they hit me on the shoulder, which caused some bruising, but overall, the armor held. Actually, Smarty is gonna go stab this guy. Alright. Get in there, force him back. What's Queek doing? Hanging out? Cool. The other guys down there left. I'm gonna have you go, yeah, work on extinguishing the fire. Yuna, how's Yuna doing? And some more bruises, but they're alright. Zechnev here is getting stabbed a bunch of times, which is good. And... Come on, what's this guy? Does this guy have like good melee skill or something? He's got decent. Ikit is gonna have you go beat out the fire. Nip as well, go beat out the fire. You two are fighting here. How's Chomsky looking? 6 hours, but they're almost at home. I think they'll be okay. Iron Shield is gonna keep on firing. Oh, why are they not retreated yet? You two go stab this guy. Can't tell if they're retreating or not. Alright. Killed it. No, I think... Is he retreating? No, he's not retreating. Alright. Go kill the guy here. Iron Shield. Start beating out the fire. Is there a guy over... There's a guy that's downed over there. Oh, the fire went out. That's actually super helpful. I guess the impid fire is temporary? Alright, right here. Eat this guy up. Yuna, a couple bruises. But nothing that is life-threatening. Alright. Mostly we're just suffering from burns, except for Chomsky, who got javelined like crazy. Rimworld is starting. Time for breakfast. Sounds good. We are going to be eating some of them for breakfast for sure. Yeah, we took a couple hits to the head. I don't think any permanent... Assuming we don't bleed to death, I don't think there's any permanent injuries. Ending to Chomsky. Yeah. I'll take the extra time to get the aloe because... Well, one, Gentle's fast enough to where they can tend it, and two, I really need to make sure that I have... Okay, yeah. Luckily, that's actually really smart that they prioritize the bleeding wounds first. I didn't even think of that, about that. Alright, so because we used a little bit of medicine, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yuna and Smarty gonna go back and do whatever. I'll also go to schedule. Everybody just do whatever. Just do whatever. That was a pretty rough raid, so I'm not gonna force you to work. Except for Gentle. Gentle's gotta work. And also Queek as well, because Queek is also very good at healing people. So if I go to like, so Queek, I want you to go, actually that's already reserved by Gentle. Where's Nip? Alright, Queek, you tend to Nip. Alright. I tend to Nip here, make sure that they don't die, and I guess it's good medical XP. That's something. Iron Shield actually already healed. That is true. I forgot my as a rat can I have fast wound healing, so like for somebody like Nip, I might... Yeah, I'm genuinely just gonna like heal the burns. Probably just gonna heal the burns before I even have time to like tend to them. So I'm gonna probably focus on tending to Yuna then. What I'm gonna do. Going for a walk? No, you don't. You are tending. Not gonna force you to work? Yeah, except for Gentle. Gentle has to work. Oh. Gentle, it's not me being mean to you, it's that you're my best medic, so like, you kinda have to work. And like, not to be mean, but you also aren't fighting. You don't fight. You're a pacifist, which I respect. But it also means, you have to work the long shift after the fight. Like, Ikit Claw. Yeah, like some bruise. Yeah, like, you're literally already healed. And Chomsky, I think... Chomsky is weird, because they... Coma. Fell into a coma. I guess because of the extreme blood loss. Okay. That's fine. That'll be okay. Alright, how are we doing here? Making the armor, making the plated gloves. Oh, that's right, I'm making the plated gloves because I don't have enough primitive components, do I? Because I'm mostly spending my time. Mad? Oh, that's kind of bad. I have a lot of buffaloes on this map. I have a lot of... Okay, Smarty, I want you running in here. Iron Shield, I want you running out here. And I want... let's see who else can I get. Icket Claw, I also want over here. Oh, there's a whole herd of them. There's a whole herd of them. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many up north. I didn't see the up north ones. Okay, Queek is gonna go over here and shoot them. Yuna. Alright, Smarty, I need you to go over here. Nip, I need you to wake up and go over here. Oh, they just don't go down. They just don't go down. Yuta is in a sadistic rage. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Just beat up the prisoner, that's fine. Okay, I need you to fall back. I need you to fall back. Nip, I need you to go stab this guy. Go stab this guy. Iron Shield is currently getting beaten to death. Currently being beaten to death by Muffalos, which is less than ideal, I tell you what. Queek, I want moving up here. Alright. Alright, Icket got the hit off at least. Alright, no immediate. Alright, just keep fighting, I guess. Alright, alright, one is already downed. One is already downed, which is good. Where's Queek? Queek, I want you going like right here, so that way you don't accidentally hit anybody. Yuna is no longer in a sadistic rage. Well, I'm glad you beat up the prisoner enough to actually, no, you're fine. I thought you took a little bit of damage from the prisoner, but that's just from the previous fight. It'd be funny if you were like, I'm gonna beat up this prisoner and then got beaten up yourself. And Queek, I'm gonna have you shoot at this guy actually, because I don't like Icket being in a 1v1. Iron is... Okay, so I guess we do get damaged in the leg, huh? Well, actually, that's not the case. It's not that I get damaged in the leg, it's that the leg is my least armored place, so it's the only place I'm taking damage when I do get hit, right? So I'm gonna go to you. Fire right here, this buffalo. Smarty, start stabbing this guy. Good thing I got that armor built. Alright, well, all these buffaloes are dead. That's something. I suppose that means I'm gonna have a lot of buffalo meat. I was kind of hoping to space it out a bit more just because I wanted to have a little bit more, time with the meat, or wanted to spread it out so because I can't preserve it for all that long. Alright, I'll let them all go take a break. They'll just bleed out and then they'll slowly get hauled in over time. Are you alive still? Somehow. Well, they're very slow, so I can just ignore them. I can ignore them and they'll collapse here in a minute. Yep, there they go. Alright. That went pretty darn well for us, I would say. It went very, very well for us. Let's go to our... Let's go and figure out what we need for our apparel still. I think we still need a little bit of... We definitely need our boots. We need our... I wonder, actually, does this have... I think it's called the banner? Is what I'm thinking of. If I go to assign... Oh, Ambus died. Oh, that's the prisoner. That's fine. Well, I mean, I kind of wanted to, do surgery for practice on him, but I guess it's fine. Is it banner? It's like, it might not have it. It's one of the things, I think it's from Ektung. It's like a banner that when worn, it increases your pain shock level by like 15%, which is pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Because it makes it so that you just have a harder time going down. Okay, well these should be fine. Yeah, aside from a shattered nose, most of these should heal over well enough. And we have the inspired creativity from Nip, which is... I guess if I wanted them to make a piece of art, I could, but I don't really have any art for them to make. Scaled warlord armor. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm working on. I go right here. Alloys. Yeah, I just need more steel. Plague epidemic. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, if there is are there any fleas? Any fleas on the map? The fleas, plague will actually just end the colony. Alright, let's hope no one gets the plague. I mean, I guess if we see a flea, we just kill it immediately. I wonder if that's what maybe that's what made these guys go crazy. Disease SARS. What? Huh? That is okay. Alright, I want you to go and I want you to... Yeah, I was like, I hope we don't get hit with a plague. Immediately get hit with a plague. Gentle. You're going to go and you're going to tend to tweak here. Oh no. Do I still have medicine? Medicine. I have herbal meds, but I think I used the medicine I got earlier. Actually, crap. I should have set my guys to not use the to use the good medicine so I could save it for times like this where I have a very big need to keep it. And the problem is I can't even preach health because she's the person who preaches health. Alright, 1.1 immunity. Well, okay. Well, it's not. Okay. I mean, we're just raising immunity. I wonder, maybe it doesn't kill, it just gives us debuffs? I thought SARS was like a really bad virus though, right? Crimson Crash, what is this? No, I'm not. As cool as it would be to have a sanguiphage, and I'd like to get one eventually, I do not think now is the time. I do not think now is the time for a sanguiphage. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut these guys up pretty soon just so I have so I don't lose all that meat. Alright, I have 2 days to do it. Got 2 days to do it, and then store the meat. I mean, we'll have... So, it's roasted meat will store for 4 days. I suppose that's good enough. How's the rest of our fields looking? I'm not very happy with the progress of our fields. I think it's... Part of it is that we have to walk all the way over to our seeds, and then plant them, and then walk all the way. We only carried, like, 3 seeds at a time for some reason, so it's taking forever. In addition to, we just keep getting hit with like raids and stuff, so we're also having a very hard time finding the time to go and plant the fields, which is also bad. Terraforming research is done, which is cool. Big fan of that. Carpets. Carpets are interesting. Same with stone floor. It really just comes... I think really when it's stone floor, it just really comes down to amount of stone. Like, I could have a lot of stone, but it'd probably just be better if I didn't. Steel alloys. What do chain helmets take? They take components as primitive components as well. Okay. So I'm gonna get... trying to think. So chain helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need... Does everyone have gloves, or did I not make enough gloves for everybody either? What's up, Slip? Or what are you doing? Your cannabis seeds are making you go insane? Oh no. What happened? Are you having trouble finding something to grow, or what's going on with it? Alright. I need 1 pair of gloves. Okay, I need 2 more pairs of gloves. So I go to you. 2 more gloves. I need a total of 8 helmets, and then 2 more pairs of armor. And that should be the vast majority of what my guys wear. I had 3 in a seed plug for weeks now. They didn't germinate. Really? I wonder why. Is it like a volume thing or what? I like how you can see when they're interacting with another pawn. I think that's cool. All right, you. I mean, immunity's good. I'm just very concerned as to why I don't see Yeah, the consciousness is getting worse, though. I mean, I could, could I take out the lung? I might have to take out the lung. If I now all 7 germinate, so it's with them wet paper towel afterwards. They did. Hey, at least they germinated eventually. All right, so like, if I have a question, if I take out an infected lung and then I put it back in, oh no, I can only harvest the right. I can remove the left lung, but I can't harvest it. Because if I harvest a lung and then put it back in, will it remove the infection? After not even 24 hours? Oh. I mean, if it's working, it's working. What does a heal root tincture do? Sure, I don't exactly know what that does, but that sounds pretty good. Yeah. Tend to them and give them a heal root tincture. I will allow them to enter. Animal trader. Animal trader's interesting. Legendary work. Legendary steel-plated gloves. Very cool. Oh wait, I should have had him make the. I'm an idiot. I forgot that Inspire Creativity worked on the on making like goods too. I should have had him do the. What do you call it? The Scaled Warlord armor. That way it would have been legendary. That would have been fantastic if we had this legend. I kind of screwed that up. Alright, let's see what this heal root thing does. Alright, and antibiotics. It's awful to boost the immune system. I don't know exactly what that's going to do for me, but I'm hoping it makes this a little easier. Make plated gloves. At least everyone can get gloves now. At least everyone can get gloves. And then I guess I need to go... I do have assembled primitive components. I just have no one doing it, do I? I'll have Smarty. Might have Smarty do it. Why is Chomsky about to break? You know, they're in intense pain. That's probably why. They're not actually going to do anything about it because, again, intense pain. Well, actually, are you... No, you can't walk still. I guess if you're in intense pain, then you're about to have a mental break. It doesn't really mean much because you can't do anything about it, right? Let's go to Smarty here, and... Alright, I'm going to have you... Alright, once it's no longer your recreation time, I'm just going to have them forcibly make a bunch of these, primitive components. Should have enough planks, right? How many planks do I have? Oh, I've only got 11, actually. I don't have enough planks. Okay. I guess I need him to saw a bunch of wooden planks for me. And then once he's done doing that... Well, I guess once he's done doing that, I can have him... Hopefully I can start finishing these Warlord armors and the like. It's a combo of I just need a bunch of ore, so I need to smelt ore, and I also need to get this done. Robber encampment. I'm good. One syndicate faction. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a syndicate faction is. It's also animal trader. Do I have anyone with like social skill that's not Queek? I don't think so. I think it might be Icket. Yeah, Icket's our best one. Alright. I mean, I'll see if they have any animals I want to buy. Maybe. They have medicine. Ooh, they have medicine. Going to buy medicine. Because I need it. I could buy Muffalo, but I don't want to do that. And yeah. Take all the medicine they have though. That's good. Free medicine and all that. Well, it's not free, but it's medicine. Alright. Meanwhile, Smarty. Harvesting grass? No, you ain't. No, you're not. Alright. Vile? What game am I playing? And why is the Darkest Dungeon music playing? What do you mean a vile force of darkness has arrived? Excuse me? I am not supposed to be in the ruins right now. This is not... Oh no! Oh, wait. Does this stay within light sources? I mean, it's already day. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Wait. Can you make gun hold? Gun hold on an ammo? I can't make guns or ammo now. Crap. Okay, wait, this is really... Alright, guys. Alright. We're building copy. We're building this here, and we're gonna build this here. This may well be the end. Overconfident. I am not him, but I can do my best. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The light will kill them all. Oh no, alright. I don't know how long this is gonna last. Alright. We're gonna go to our... good news is, I'm about to get a lot of stuff from these guys. If only it was a bulk goods trader. They just get annihilated by the darkness. Annihilated by the darkness, and everything else is good. Alright. I mean, I have a lot of wood in here. Okay, everyone go inside. I need you to immediately start building this. I need you to immediately... Can you not build here? Okay, I need you to refill the campfire now. You. Nip, why are you not building? No, go. Alright, Nip, build the campfire, please. Refill the campfire. No, what is here? Who are you? What is going on? No, wait, there's so many of them! Oh, there's so many of them! A Vile Force of Darkness is Dwarf Fortress. Keep them inside the building. I'm going to. Oh, they're just spawning. They won't stop. Oh, this is a wipe. Okay, that is a load game right there. Oh no. Wow, quest failed. Holy cow. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. I don't think they're not wild. How many are there? That's very kind, Killer. That's very kind. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting subs. If you got gifted a sub, please thank Killer if you can. Oh, wow, that was rough. I do feel bad. That's very kind of you, Killer, but I think I'm gonna head to bed just because it is 2 in the morning for me now. Pog MPB, it's very, very kind, Killer, very kind. Thank you. I'm glad you're really enjoying the streams. Oh no, how much? 44 shadows and counting. 60 shadows and counting. I'm literally medieval tech. What am I should have literally, I didn't think it would be that intense and that quickly. I thought I'd have a little bit of time. Go to bed. Handler at this is, I wish I could see what it even looks like. Elena, how's Elena? Who is Elena? Who are you? I don't know where you came from, but you picked a really bad time to appear. You have a hype train? That is true, we have a hype train, so we'll stick around for that. Leave you on a cliffhanger so we see him next week. I kind of was thinking about that, but we'll load back, Alright, we'll play for a little while longer. We can play for a little while longer. We must go on. Alright, that is... Man... I didn't know that this game had a you die condition. I didn't know this game just had a you die button. That's a new one. Mad fleas. I didn't realize I had fleas. I suppose it's fine. We go to wildlife. I don't see flea. Oh no, I do see fleas. I mean, I'll take this. I will take this over what do you call it? I will take this over the Vile Force of Darkness anytime. Oh, also, what I will also do is I'm gonna go into, where is it? go into, let me click the button. All right. We're going to go to, is it here? Go to here. Is it there? No, it's you. Go to you. And let me make sure I find the right one here. Make sure I find the right one. And I'm fairly certain this is you. There we go. Killer, you got VIP. You've been very, very kind. You've donated a lot of subs, and I do really appreciate it. Technically, it's a redeem, but I think you've earned VIP for that. So, enjoy increased chat privileges. Now, Automod will be slightly less mean to you. Looking over at your birds and see them scurrying around in their cage. They are cute little guys. Yeah. Alright, good news is it's, you know, they're fleas. I don't think they're gonna be a problem. I do not think they will be much of a problem. Because, I mean, look at them. They're tiny. What are they gonna do to me? I don't think they're gonna do much to me. Okay. Although they are gonna force me to be into combat, which is a little annoying. It's a little annoying to be stuck in combat because it means the time is gonna move super slow. We've got Nip here just going around stabbing them all. I don't think they can physically hurt me. Oh wait, but they're giving me plague. Are they giving me plague? Do they give me the plague when they hit me? Is that what happens? Oh, that's not good. Nip now has the plague. Well, he does have enhanced immunity from being a ratkin, so I guess that could be worse. You have a rainbow, sun and rain? Nice! Rainbows are really cool. They're very cool. Alright, just kill all the fleas, I guess. Let's hopefully the plague doesn't go to more people. I don't know how we're having so much trouble with a flea. A flea. In fact, I actually got, bit on the eye. How? Alright, we're a little bit behind here, but it'll be alright. Who are you fighting, Smarty? Oh, sorry, Smarty. Go and attack them. If you're being attacked, stomp the flea. Gentle, unfortunately, cannot, because they are, unable to... they are unable to attack, apparently. Yuna, I want you to go out here and just kill stuff. Well, you and I be one-eyed, one-eared, no-nosed rat. You will indeed be that. Which is, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, please go save Gentle, who is getting, run up on like crazy. No, Gentle also has the plague. Gentle's also a ratkin, so it's fine. Although Gentle is the person who I want tending to my people with plague, so that's a little unfortunate. Man, they really... I tried to save scum my way out of it, and Mildy was really like, oh, you wanna try and go for something easy? Well, too bad. Alright, Nip. Go rest until you're healed. Yuna can go do that. And then we're gonna tend to you. And then we're gonna go, and I'm actually gonna have... I think it's better to have Gentle self-tend, honestly. Because no one else is really... Everyone else has Metal Skill of like 3 or 4. How about you? Yeah, no. Because I only have a good doctor... Well, actually, do I have a better doctor? Nip is 6. Screws with your mind? What is a mind screw? Yeah, basically, you got a big... Alright, I'm gonna have them self-tend. I think self-tend is better. They have enough skill to where self-tend would be better for them. Basically, it's, imagine a screw permanently going into your head, and that's essentially a mind screw. It's not very fun. Not very fun. I go to your plague here. Should be alright. And we're already almost out of it. What I will do is I'm gonna go to... Where's Gentle's bed? Yeah, go... Can you rest until you're healed? I guess they can't. Alright. Let's go right here. Make it a medical bed. Gentle! I need to rest until you're healed. I'll have Squeak take a quick break from being right here and use their Preach Health at Gentle. Because my doctor, I need them to have the highest amount of, well, healthiness, I guess. Gentle, you are going to rest until healed. Smarty, you are going to clean the hospital. Squeak, you are going to go back into sitting on your ass. Okay, so that's 2 people with the plague. That could be worse. Health-wise, why didn't the Preach Health go off? Alright, hold on. Queek, you're gonna stand there, Preach Health at them. Just hit him real good with the power of, feel better, please. Alright, there we go. Gentle, go heal now. Rest until healed, and Queek is going to go also rest until healed. Man, we really have like half of our colony resting right now. That's not good. A non-traditional exchange. 13 hours is pretty good. That's, I mean, it's not like I can't make that, actually. I don't know if the rewards are worth it, though. And it's just kind of like goodwill, archive capsules, which is something I'm not going to be able to use for a very long time, and uranium, like, It might be good in the future, maybe, but right now, not so much. Locust attack, you gotta be kidding me. Well, okay, where are the locusts? Let's go to our animals, Sorry, wildlife. Not animals, wildlife. Why are there so many fleas? That's what I'm worried about. Alright, I'm gonna hunt all the fleas. I'm gonna have, what do you call it? I'm gonna have Iron Shield hunt all the fleas. They give me plague. I do not want people to have the plague. So hopefully this will prevent it. Gentle is doing good. Queek is currently suffering, which isn't good to see. I'm gonna have Nip tend to them, because Nip is doing okay at the moment. Hopefully they end up alright. Aloe. Are my aloe leaves doing alright? Oh, no, they're not at all. Okay. Storage. Can I store aloe in here? Although, I can't. Okay. Gonna go right here. Actually, let's make alright, make another storage area. Jeez, it's just everywhere. It's just storage stockpiles. I have desperately got to set up a warehouse, but for now, allow aloe to be stored. And we're gonna make it critical priority. I'm going to go to who's available. Yuna, I want you to haul the aloe leaves now. I cannot lose a little bit of healing stuff I have. I mean, I could, but I'd prefer not to. Alright, and let's see, Nip is going to be tending down here. Go tending. You do not need to wash that. Actually, I'm going to have Gentle. Have Gentle sit in the bed now. And then Nip can go down here. So does red mean I'm currently losing? So I don't know if I need to, like, remove the lung out of Queek or not. Accident. Yuna had an accident. Of course she did. She cut her neck somehow? Okay. Can you go rest up, please? And not bleed to death? Or is bleeding stop? I think the bleeding is stopping. It's kind of hard to tell. No, she's fine, I guess. I guess she's fine. Alright. And yeah, Gentle's busy resting, so I'm not getting any research done. You have the plague. Nip also has the plague. Alright, I'm gonna have Gentle go self-tend. And then after that, I'm gonna have them tend to you, Nip. Because those are 2 things I need to do. Yeah, this is like deep red, which makes... Can I check the health tab? Is there a health tab? Because feel like there's a health tab somewhere. Ideology, mint, medicine. Trying to see. I'm just trying to see what, because it said the red here makes me think I'm losing the fight there, but I'm not seeing a, like, I'm not seeing anything on there that says like, oh, they're dying of infection. They're kind of just there, you know? And how's Nip looking? Nip is going to live, I think. How's Gentle doing? Gentle, definitely gonna live. Definitely gonna live. The, what do you call it? Breach health worked wonders. Get your wife into playing this because of you. We played in Rimworld before. We mentioned this mod. Oh, really? I'm glad. Hope you guys are having fun. Are you using the multiplayer mod with it out of curiosity? Or are you guys just playing it, kind of, like, not in the same world, but just together? I think that's super cute. I'm glad. I hope she's enjoying it. What kind of colony is she running? Alright, Nip is, I think, going to live. Again, Queek is not doing too hot. Maybe? I don't know. Again, it's like, it just says an infectious disease, but I don't know if they're actually dying. We're a multi-together server, not the multiplayer. Oh, is that the one where it's like there's like a massive world where you can just it's like everyone is on the same kind of server, and it's like everyone has like a base, and it's you can sort of like trade with other people. Because I know there is like a massive server thing basically. How is it? I saw it a while ago and it looked really cool, but I never got around to playing it. Ah, dang it! I completely forgot with all the sickness to go and butcher all of the buffalo. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of wasted buffalo. I go to your health. Yeah, you'll be fine. Gentle's already here. Chomsky. What's Chomsky's? Oh, again, in intense pain from all the, you know, injuries. Nip is, yeah. All right, they'll live, but they're not gonna be feeling too good. It's as massive as you want it to be, just a server set for your wife and me. Oh, okay, cool. I know there's yeah, because I was hoping a while back that was just like a kind of storyteller forgot the insults. I didn't think I insulted her, but okay. I remember I saw a video a while back. It was like someone did like a community version of that. And I think there was like 30 or 40 people on it, which seemed pretty cool. But yeah, even just having a small server for yourself like that's really cool, really fun. My Hyper Colony is going well. Oh, Chomsky. Chomsky might actually die. Chomsky might genuinely die because food poisoning hurts consciousness along with blood loss. There is a non-zero chance the food poisoning causes their death because their consciousness hits 0, which, while incredibly funny, would be really an unfortunate way to go. It would be quite the unfortunate way to go. Because it's like, man, raw didn't much deteriorated away. Good, I wanted it to. Nip is, yeah, just hanging out here with our developed immunity. It's gonna take a hot minute before we're actually able to do stuff again, but it should lower over the next few days. Quake, meanwhile, probably needs some tending to, Gentle. So do that, please. It says major. Yeah, I don't know what's going on exactly. Pneumonia. Do I have, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like a glitch or something because I can't see what the progress is. Major is, I think major is right when I think it's around, I think we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close on beating it altogether. I just need to make sure that I stay on top of it with good tens. We should be all right. An unknown spacecraft is falling. Well, that's not good. Starvation. Who is starving? Chomsky. Well, they should be able to get up and go get food, right? We're not out of food. And I'll allow the caravan in. Medical emergency on you. Is it extreme? Oh no, I think Alright, we're gonna remove the lung. We're going to remove the lung here. And Gentle's gonna do the surgery. Alright. You're my best surgeon, Gentle. I need you to do this. Because otherwise they die. If you can't succeed on this, what do you call it? Queek will die from infection. Which... actually, no, I do need them, because they are my, what do you call it? They are my guy for, like, medical stuff. Or, they are my guy for, like, talking. They're a social person. I need them. And succeed. No! Oh, no. I don't think Queek is gonna make it, guys. I don't think Queek is gonna make it. It's looking pretty rough for them right about now. They also have pneumonia in the other lung. No, there's no way. Even if we can fix the left lung, we have no way of saving the right lung. It's so over for Queek. I'm so sorry, Queek. I'm so sorry. Ikit will take over your duties as the talky guy. Unless these guys just happen to be carrying a spare lung around, I think it's it. I think it's game over for Queek. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna buy primitive components when I can make them. It just takes time. Buy venom arrows though. That might be interesting. I could buy. Ooh, rhinos would be fun. I don't really want to buy meats. Promethium and FSX could be good. I'll buy the meds, raw herbal meds. Excuse me, hiccups. I need everything I can get. Does leather help with lower temps? I don't know. I will say fur definitely does. Using fur definitely helps with lower temps. Actually, you can, if you go to a piece of clothing, so like just grab like iron here and just click on like their information. If you go to their information, you can see what insulation it provides. So for instance, this skirt provides 21 insulation against the cold and 0.6 insulation to the heat, which you can see right here. I think you said you're running this mod. So this shows what their temperature range is. So because I'm wearing this skirt, this is now at -23. If I take off the skirt, it'd be at like -2. So that will tell you what it is. Material does also have an effect on some things. I don't know if any of my people are wearing just like a regular shirt, but generally probably okay. Oh yeah, leather is okay with it. That'd be fine for a temperate forest. That'd be fine. That'd be fine for a temperate forest. Honestly, I might just worry about overheating, but that'd probably be about it. Yeah, no, there's no way. Queek is a goner, unfortunately. I'll just use him for XP, I guess. But yeah, leather should be okay for the forest. It'll keep you warm enough. It'll keep you warm enough, keep you cool enough. Nice middle ground. Very nice middle ground. And a lot of apples, which I like to see. Gentle is on a berserk. Really? Gentle of all people. I find it funny because Gentle is physically not able to fight people. Alright, Ikit, I'm gonna have you... Oh, no, you can't arrest. You just have to fight. Okay. Well, use your fist, please. I don't want you hurting them. Alright, don't hurt them! Now they're just fighting the alpacas. Okay. Gentle went down. Good. We check their health. Are you alive? Good. What are you doing? No, stop shooting them. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Stop that. You don't need to hurt them anymore. They cannot walk. Yeah, Gentle's having a bit of a rough day. Deer migration. That's actually really nice. I will allow them to enter. Exotic goods trader is interesting. They might have something I want. Yeah, the bulk good traders didn't really have anything I wanted, but exotics have funny stuff sometimes. Maybe they'll have a way to fix these lungs here. If they, unironically, if they had a lung, maybe I could go for it. But I don't think they will. Yeah, we'll go to Ickett. Let's go for a little bit of a trade. Go for a little bit of a trade here. And what do you got? What do you got? Let's see. Melee and social XP. That's actually really nice. Understanding social and medical. Again, really, even if it's only up to level 8, that's pretty good. Some donkeys. Base stations? What does this do? Miscellaneous robots? I don't understand what this is. I guess it's cool. Looks cool at any rate. Let's do the... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do is the question. TV is worthless. Chaos... I need to just get the books. Gene pack, perfect immune, and very fast runner. Here, what does perfect immune give me? Totally immune to illness. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Advanced medicine. It's too expensive though. Ancient cold stone crystal. Can I just like place this and it makes everything cold? Interesting. I don't think it would be enough. View cold stone. Stays cold for a very long time. I mean, it's cool. I just don't know. Is it actually absorbing? It says a small amount of heat, so probably not enough. Probably not enough to like cool an entire room. That's what I was thinking of for it, right? Especially given how expensive it is. Jeez. Well, maybe grab space or oh, I'm not gonna be using these for a while. I could just buy some steel. I think I'll just buy some steel. I already have a lot of steel. I have a lot of steel just around, but I need more. I always need more. Let's see what I can sell. I'll sell all these random arrows I have that I don't need. I'm gonna keep the bolts because I use those. Anything I have that I want to sell? Not really. Alright, like 500 bucks for some steel. It's one of the trades of all time. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Now if we go right here, we have like 300 steel. Alright. That's something. I can work with that at any rate. Nippo's now gotten food poisoning. They cannot catch a break, can they? Alright, well actually let's... what are you doing? Right, you're just smelting ore right now. I suppose that's fine. And Queek is not dead. You know, I thought they'd be dead earlier. Maybe they will survive. Immunity is pretty high. Maybe. The pneumonia's not gonna be saved. The pneumonia is gonna kill them, though. Maybe they could have survived. Maybe I should have tried to, instead of doing surgery on them, I should have just instantly healed them with the... Well, if they survive, although if they survive the left lung, then I can go and just remove the right lung, right? We'll see. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Major break risk, Iron Shield. Why is Iron Shield upset? What's your problem? Rot stink, hungry, hot, feeling bad. Oh, because they had the rot stink in here from the rotten animal for a bit. And Nip is just in the middle of food poisoning. Night owl and daytime? I mean, it's your schedule. You can leave. You don't need to be awake right now. You can just go to sleep. What do you mean night owl in daytime? Your world didn't have any iron ore, so you made it even harder for steel. Oh, jeez. I got pretty lucky. You gotta be kidding me. No, not the Mega Sloth! Keep him alive! I see they added the tornado event back in. I seem to recall that this one got removed from base game, you guess these guys didn't get the memo. Oh, stay away, stay away. Do not go close to me. No! Oh, Smarty, no, 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 run away, run away, run away. Oh, run away. All right. Something just exploded, I don't know what. Don't destroy stuff. I want stuff. Don't destroy my stuff down there. I have, like, crap down there. That's unfortunate. So wait, what biome did you end up spawning on? Is it the same one you spawned on last time, or is it a new one? Stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm very surprised. I'm actually very surprised that they're gonna, I think they might survive this. Unless it's, maybe it's not supposed to be, well, no, it says extreme. Immunity-wise, maybe they'll pull through. Tornado dissipated, thank goodness. Nip. You're just in pain. Yeah, they're just sick and in pain, so they're not happy. We're just gonna have to wait until they're no longer sick. And then also no longer have heat stroke. Just unlucky and had to do heavy research. You did a river and road one. Oh. Good news is, since you're on a river and a road, you can go trade with people pretty easily, yeah? Get steel from that. It's kind of a pain. You still have to do a decent amount of research to get up to that point, but it's, you know, achievable. It's certainly achievable. What are you doing? Why are you moving? Okay, move the corpse over here, I guess. Quick. Extreme pneumonia. No, they developed immunity. Alright, well, let's remove their right lung. Let's remove their right lung. Because, otherwise they're gonna die. I got a gentle. What's your surgery success chance? What kind of success chance you working with here? What are you working with? And where is it? Down here? Or medical surgery success chance 64%. No tool. That's right, because I don't have a scalpel. I don't have the medical research for a oh, it's gonna be such a low chance. All right, we're just gonna be kind of cutting. Can a dagger be used for surgery? Can a dagger be used? I mean, it's kinda, maybe? You know? It's better than 0. It's better than 0. I'll work with it. Actually, I'll even go, let's just make a dagger. If I make a really nice dagger right here, I can probably get decently close, right? Dagger. Make a dagger, put it at the top here. Smarty, I want you to... Alright, I need you to make these logs. I mean, you make the dagger so that Gentle can go save this guy's life. I need to be able to save this man's life. Alright, because I have to make the planks, and then... Alright, now we can get the components. Once we get the components, we'll make the knife, and once we make the knife, we can do surgery without as much of a debuff. Alright. And you're making the aluminum dagger. Would have preferred steel, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see if we can save this guy. I'm probably not very happy right now, but I need you to do this. Meanwhile, how long until your pneumonia kills you? Huh? Did they do it? Oh, they just did it. Never mind. I didn't realize I'd already put the surgery on. Wow, they just, all right, flawless. Great success. Good. You're kidding me. Pneumonia, where? Well, it says developed. I'm not seeing pneumonia on them. Okay. I think they're okay. I guess we got the lung. Yeah. Wow. I didn't actually think they would succeed on that. They had because that's 64% base, not including all the debuffs I have to not having a proper hospital or medical. I think my chance for that was genuinely around 30%. So worked out pretty well. Worked out pretty well, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about how that went down. Better be lucky than good. I know, right? Better be lucky than good. That works good enough for me. Alright, well. With that fun little crisis taken care of, I think now I'm gonna go to bed for real. Now I'm gonna go to bed for real now because it is 2:30 in the morning. It is getting late. I have not had dinner, so I'm very, very hungry. So I'm gonna call it here, guys. Let's go and see. And I guess into the outro stuff. As far as this upcoming week, I haven't really thought about what we're doing for a schedule. I will say we are going to be doing Rimworld on Monday with Yuna, which is always really, really fun. That's always a really fun one. So we can look forward to that for sure. That one I think will be a good time because it's gonna be what do you call it? The Nuzlocke. So basically the way it works is we start on the same colony, on the same tile with different colonists. That's the key thing. We do have different colonists. But where they are on the same tile in the same map. And then kind of from there, we try and make it so that they can survive Terra Invicta Sunday. You need to go. I appreciate being here, Trooper. Welcome in and get some good night. Get some good sleep. He's going to sabotage you again, not intentionally, but maybe through my own incompetence. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, Dictator. I know I said yes originally because I wanted to make up for the Tuesday stream, but I ended up making up for it yesterday, and now I'm not. I'll see how I feel. I'll say I normally don't do Sunday streams because I have D&D on that day. And I don't want to feel like rushed to try and leave D&D early for stream. So we'll see. I'll put it as a we'll see. If my D&D ends up ending early, then I'll probably can fit one in. Otherwise, then yeah, we'll just do it sometime next week. Need to finish daily on War Thunder before bed. You went and saw Sinners. Ooh, is it good? Yeah, I'll make an announcment in Discord if I end up doing it. I'll make an announcement in Discord if I end up doing it. But I've heard Sinners was really, really good. I do want to, what do you call it? I need to go see it. Part of me is like, I'm like, do I want to go see movies anymore? It sounds bad. But I went to see Thunderbolts and I don't know. Everyone said it was like a really good movie, and then I kind of just end up not liking it. I was just kind of bored the whole time, so I'm thinking like maybe, and it was also like $30 for like the ticket, and then I got like a slushie and like a little. I was like, okay, it was good, not as scary as you'd like. I'm fine with that, honestly. From the look of it, it looked more of like a thriller than a horror movie, so that sounds kind of like what it is. Like I ended up buying a bag of Skittles and it was like $7. And the only reason I didn't end up buying it is because I didn't see the price tag until after I had already bought it. I was like, wow, $30. I guess the ticket was really expensive. No, the ticket was only like $15, but it turns out Skittles were $7 and then the slushie was like $8. And I felt cheated. Definitely more thriller. I like thrillers. Horror, kind of mixed on horror, but thrillers are very nice. All right, where am I? I'm trying to find a Rimworld stream to send you guys to. A lot of Japanese streamers right now, which is cool, but I don't speak Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't, fortunately, probably won't be. I don't know, and maybe you guys do, but I don't speak Japanese very well, so I don't know if I would want to send you over there. Nihongo Dozu? Hi. およ、こんにちは、こんばんは、チャールズです。今、レイターゲットを、見るない。でも、誕生日はバースデーです。 forgetting the word for word. Forgetting the word for word. Ima. Neritai. Netai. Netai desu kara. Stream. Shinimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I need to study Japanese. I need to really crack down on studying Japanese. Ooh. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna send you somewhere else. I'm gonna send you somewhere else because it's kind of a sneak peek. Inkblot Raven, the wonderful channel artist who drew yours truly here, is currently working on a dungeon design that may or may not appear here on the channel at some point in the future. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So if you kind of want to get a cool little look behind the scenes, stick around for that. Yeah, it's basically, I believe, I asked Raven to commission for a new like loading, like intro, BRB, and outro screen. Because the old one, it's, you know, it's a classic, but it has like the old channel colors and like the old channel logo and everything from before I was a mimic and just was a little box dude. So send you over there because I don't know, I think it's kind of cool to see behind the curtain a little bit. You can see, I don't know if you'll show my very informative sketch I sent. I made it very crappily in MS Paint very quickly. But yeah, anyways, outro stuff for real this time. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you might find interesting. First is the Twitter. Pretty Stanford Twitter. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. Wait, no, I'm thinking Discord. Discord, I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I also post the weekly schedule in there. So if you're wondering what we're playing when, that is where it is. Twitter, I just sent out announcements. So if I'm late or something, I'll be on there as well as the Discord. Finally, YouTube has VODs. All right, thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun playing this Rimworld run. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a regular thing or what. I'll probably do some on my own. I'll play on my own time because I do like it. But anyways, have fun and show Raven some support. Bye bye.